Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our second virtual cruise event. Many of you joined us for our inaugural virtual cruise show back in November, and a lot has changed in the world of travel since then. Today we're going to hear more about what we can possibly expect next from the cruise lines and how they're planning on restarting travel once more. Of course, I know some of you here today would usually have joined us in person at our annual cruise show. While we dearly miss welcoming you all in store, it's wonderful that our virtual events can connect us to our customers all across the country, and the power of online means we can welcome even more of you to our exhibition today. I'm sure you will share our joy and optimism with lockdowns and restrictions beginning to ease. I'm delighted that our English stores are now open, and our Scottish and Belfast stores will begin to open their doors from Monday. We'd love to see you in one of our stores very soon. For your convenience, we're still offering our virtual appointment service, as well as appointments in store. Today, our partners from the very best global cruise lines will take you through what's new with cruising, what to expect from cruising over the coming months, and share information about new inspiring itineraries coming to the market. We'll also hear from some of our very own Barrhead travel experts who will share their personal experiences and passion for cruising. Our team will be available throughout the day to help with any questions you may have. Simply contact your local store or call one of our experts. I'm sure I speak for many of you when I say that I simply can't wait for my next cruise holiday. I have missed cruising the rivers and oceans and making new memories with my family. Of course, cruising is already beginning to restart this summer. Unlike we've ever known before, the staycation has taken the cruising world by storm. The number of the best known cruise brands taking to the coast of Britain for cruising close to home. If you're looking to book something a little bit further afield, you won't be short of worldwide itineraries to choose from. Cruises for 2022 and 2023 are on sale now, and you'll find some of the most captivating and inspiring voyages sailing in all corners of the globe. The world of cruise has been waiting, and we know you have too. At Barrhead Travel, we know that times are still uncertain. A lot is changing in travel landscape right now. New guidance, new travel protocols, new destination advice. Our teams are fully briefed on all the new travel guidance and are here to make sure that your booking your holiday is seamless, enjoyable and stress-free. We are well placed to keep you up to date with the changing travel advice, and we will ensure you have all the information you need to travel. In addition, we want to make sure you can book your cruise with confidence, which is why we launched our stress-free guarantee earlier this year. It's our cast iron pledge to fully financially protect your money, offer assurances about safety abroad, and provide flexible booking options for your peace of mind. Our experts will be able to walk you through what this means for your booking. Before I hand you over to our first session of the day, Conversations about Cruising, I'd like to sincerely thank you, our loyal customers. Your support over these last 12 months has been incredible, and I'm grateful to you all for understanding where we're navigating this pandemic. The last 12 months have been hard on everyone across the country, both personally and professionally. And we're very much looking forward to helping you plan your next holiday, which I have no doubt is needed more than ever before. Holidays are coming very soon. Keep dreaming and keep planning, and thank you, and I hope you enjoy the event.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much for taking the time to join us here at our Barrhead Travel Cruise Show. My name's Karen, I work in the communications team here at Barrhead Travel, and I'm so pleased to be hosting our Conversations about Cruise. So we're joined today by some of our very own Barrhead Travel experts whose knowledge and passion for cruising is second to none. So firstly, let me introduce everyone. Firstly, we've got Alan Maxwell, who is one of our business development managers within the cruise team at Barrhead Travel. We have Karen Lafferty, a true expert on all things cruising, based in the cruise department. And we have Jackie Corbett, who's the manager of our Fort Branch and absolute cruise guru. And we're also delighted to be joined by Jackie's daughter, Carly, today. Carly's been on many a cruise with Jackie, and she is here to give us her perspective on what it's like to cruise as part of a family. So today we're going to cover lots of different topics about cruising. We're going to cover everything from personal experiences, what it's like on board, what's happening in the cruise world right now and over the next few months, and much, much more. Some of you have already been asking our teams some questions, so we're going to try and cover as many different topics as possible to help answer your cruise questions. We've got about 40 minutes or so let's get started. So first of all, I just want to go around everyone. You're all seasoned cruisers, you all love to cruise. So firstly, I'm going to ask everyone, why do you personally choose cruise? What does cruise mean to you as a holidaymaker? And Karen, I'm going to start with you, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. Thanks very much indeed, Karen. Well, I started my cruise journey, seems like a lifetime ago, because I just fell head over heels in love with it the minute an hour I stepped on board. I mean, I wholeheartedly believe that there is a cruise out there for everyone, and I've been fortunate enough to have been on well over 100 cruises, so I am possibly a cruise addict as well as, you know, I have to sell them so that I can still go on them. There's nothing that beats going on a ship at all. There is no other holiday like it. You wake up new somewhere every day. You have been served your food. The food is phenomenal. It's just a wonderful, wonderful experience. And if you've never done it, then I would absolutely recommend it to anybody. Give it a try, because there is a cruise out there with your name on it.
Brilliant, and I look forward to picking your brain later, Karen, about that.
Not a problem at all.
I know you're also a big cruise fan. I love hearing about your own adventures most years. Why do you choose cruise?
Sorry, myself, Karen. Hi, good morning. Well, I went on my first cruise probably about 23 years ago. It was while I was working working in travel. And I went thinking, I don't think I'm going to like this, but ever since I stepped on that ship, it was a princess ship, I just fell in love with cruising, just like Karen. And that's what happens when you go onto your first cruise, you just fall in love with it. The service, the food, the entertainment is just second to none. So yeah, I'm a serial cruiser, not done quite 100 like Karen, but you know, maybe I've done about 20, 25 cruises. So yeah, absolutely love it. And as Karen says, there is genuinely a cruise out there for absolutely everyone, whether you're a family, a couple, you know, a single traveller, anything like that. There definitely is a brilliant cruise for you. So yeah, cruising, brilliant. I'm sure lots of you listening just now have been on cruises, but for those of you that haven't, you need to try it.
Definitely, and I'm sure you're looking forward to reaching 100 cruises, Alan, in due course.
I'm a lot younger than Karen, right enough, so I've got time on my hands.
Jackie and Carly, what about you? From the two of you, why do you guys love to cruise, and I guess specifically, why do you love cruising together?
I'll go first. That morning, everybody. I think cruises are totally different. They are such a great experience. When you go on board, you are waited on hand and feet. You have got people cleaning your rooms constantly. So, for instance, if you're on holiday with a kid who leaves everything at the backside, you go out for your dinner and you come back and your cabin is absolutely spotless. But it's different things, like if you are in a resort, you're taking your kid out at night, you're going to a restaurant and then you're lifting them up and then you're going, let's go somewhere else, or you're going into bars for entertainment and stuff like that. You're kind of led by the people that's round about you as well. So if you're going into places that are a wee bit rowdy, you're then having to leave. A cruise, you never ever get that. A cruise is all people of all different ages and nationalities. Everybody is there to have fun, and we can go out at night for a dinner, go and have some cocktails, go and see a big Broadway show, then hit a karaoke bar on it, or go to a silent disco. And the stuff that we've done together, I can't actually picture us doing it in a normal hotel. We've been in holidays, normal holidays that have not been cruises, and you just don't have the same range of entertainment at all. You're spoiled from the minute you go on, you go off.
Yeah, I went on my first cruise when I was 11, and that left from New York and went around the Bahamas, and we always kind of went on sort of like nice holidays before that, but there aren't many opportunities for kids like in normal resorts, whereas on a cruise ship, like I've met people from all over the world and I'm still in contact with them. Like I've got friends that stay in America, you know, all from around Europe and England and stuff, and I think it's a really great way to sort of like open your eyes to people that have like different beliefs and cultures, and it's like is like shaped me into the way I am now, just from experiencing like all the different people and the cultures that like are on the one cruise ship. So yeah.
That's amazing, and to be able to experience that from 11, that's fantastic. What a great way to holiday. So, you know, a lot of people watching today are, you know, like us all, we have missed cruise so incredibly much. I'm sure all of you here on this call have been missing out on your cruise holidays this last year. So Alan, just give us an overview of what's kind of happened with cruise. What can we expect from the cruising industry over the next couple of months? And I guess, you know, what could people expect when they go back on board their first cruise?
Okay, so I mean, all cruise lines are going to be obviously fully committed to meeting all industry and government COVID protocols, recognising the situation is continually evolving. So for example, you know, lots of companies are making sure they've got new air management, ventilation strategies to increase fresh air on board. I mean, initially the ships are not going to be sailing at full capacity. They're going to be sailing, you know, roughly 60%, some a wee bit more, maybe some a wee bit less, to help with the social distancing. Obviously, there's going to be some mask wearing in certain areas. There'll be temperature checking. Social distancing, as I mentioned, will be conducted as requested by the regulations in the place of departure, so and at the time of departure. So, as you can imagine as well, there'll be lots more hand sanitising stations throughout the ship. There'll be enhanced medical and testing facilities on board. There'll be no self-service buffets, for example. Shore excursions, you know, precautions will be in accordance with the local kind of government and port authorities. So obviously there's a lot of things that they're obviously making it as safe as possible, and I genuinely believe that going on a cruise is going to be equally safe as going into any other land-based holiday, whether it's overseas or, you know, in the UK. So they've been working behind the scenes. I mean, obviously the vast majority of ships have been laid up all over the world, including Govan, of course. We've got the 3 Azamara ships been waiting there since March, April time.
Absolutely, I love driving past them.
I know, so you can imagine they've all been just kind of laid up there all over the world, just waiting for the okay to sail again. But of course, they're not just all of a sudden going to all start at the one time. There's going to be a very much a staggered approach to the return to service. So cruise lines will probably start with 1, 2, maybe 3 ships at a time, and then gradually, you know, we'll go more into the kind of autumn onwards, maybe start bringing more ships back, and hopefully by maybe middle of next year, maybe, you know, certainly hopefully be back to kind of full capacity.
And I know the cruise lines have invested so much in protecting that onboard experience as well, and working really closely with the likes of Clea too, Alan, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've been doing loads of work to the ships whilst they've been laid up, just to make sure that, you know, they are all, you know, compliant with the kind of, you know, the COVID regulations. I mean, the great news is that over the next month or two, we're going to see a lot more cruises from UK ports sailing within the kind of British waters. I think Jackie might be talking about that at some point soon, but that's a great first step. I mean, there have been cruise ships sailing, you know, since the end of last year. You know, MSC have been sailing around the Med, the Royal Caribbean have been doing some Singapore sailings. There's been a few others as well. So it has been going on behind the scenes, you know, things, you know. So this is just a very good step for the UK market, obviously, with all these UK sailings. And, you know, there's just so many options now, including sailings from Greenock and Leith and, you know, all over the UK, basically. And we're seeing a massive rush.
I bet we didn't expect at any point to see the likes of Liverpool and Greenock in our top 10 destinations for this summer. But
absolutely.
So, Jackie, tell me a bit about these staycation cruises at sea, coastal cruises, as they're sometimes known. What do we know about these cruises right now?
There's quite a lot of companies that have started that have all planned this. So Cunard, Pinot Princess, MSC, Royal Caribbean, Disney, I think that's it. And Fred Olsen are doing it as well, and Celebrity are doing
Virgin
it
Voyages
as well.
Yeah,
and Virgin as well. So most of them have got in on this. The staff on board those cruise ships are doing quarantine before they even go on board. When they go on board, they're in their cabins, and so they're totally safe for anybody to go on. people are desperate for holidays. People are desperate even to go out for a meal and sit and have a couple of drinks and hear laughter and have company round about them. So I think this has been an absolute great thing that they've all put in place, because you'll be able to go and socialise, eat the best of food, see the great entertainment, and know that you're totally safe. And you're only on it for a couple of days. You can start, I think there's 2 nights, 3 nights, 4 nights, 7 nights, depending where you're sailing from. So there's lots and lots of different things. Again, right down to the Disney one, which is going to cater for kids. Everybody's been stuck indoor with their kids for the last year. So the fact that they can go on board these ships, the kids are getting friends, making friends, and they'll be able to play in different areas. And also the parents will be able to get peace and quiet for a couple of hours that they've not had for the last year. No, I think they're going to be really popular.
And
the deals have been that good that I actually booked my mum. She's going on one of the MSC cruises in July. I mean, as you said, who knew you'd be this Russia booking sailing from Greenock and places like that? But listen, they've been flying off the shelves, which is great.
Yeah. And Karen, what do you think about the staycation cruises in the UK?
I think that's a wonderful idea. I think it's brilliant that it's going to get people back cruising again. And the other thing to mention is a lot of the companies are only accepting guests who've had the double vaccine. So you know that the safety protocols are going to be, right up there. Everybody is going to be so well looked after. I think it's given people the opportunity just to cruise again, because I think that's what ardent cruisers are after, just the opportunity to get back on board. A lot of the time, for a lot of serial cruisers like myself, it's not always the places that you're going to. A lot of the time, the cruise, there's actually the holiday, it's the ship that you're going for. So these are wonderful so that we can get the ships back, and even to have the backing of some of the great big companies bringing their new ships out. The likes of Virtuosa coming to Greenock, it's been unheard of. So it's a fantastic thing for the cruise
brand new ships sailing around the UK. That's right, isn't it? So we've got
brand new ships, never had anybody on them ever. So the Virtuosa will be, a pride of place sitting in Greenock at the moment. Well, when the time comes for her to sail, which starts in June.
It's quite something, isn't it, to have these new ships, coming to the...
It's amazing. And you can see these ships when you're, coming down on the motorway and things like that. And, your first instinct is, how can something that big float, and how can something that big get into Greenock? But it's amazing, and it's a great boost for tourism as well in Scotland. So
absolutely.
All
and
good.
Just to stay on new ships then, so we've obviously got a couple of brilliant examples coming to the UK this year, but what about beyond? Have we got any new ships to market coming up, Alan? Do you have insights as to what's coming up, what's new for cruise over the next couple of years?
I mean, there are just so many new ships entering. Some of them have been ready last year and they've still not had any paying passengers on board. So, it's incredible. But I mean, there are so many to mention. But one of the highlights is P&O. They've got their new Iona ship making its maiden voyage this summer, which is exciting. MSC Virtuosa, as Karen and Jackie mentioned, the brand new ship. MSC only got it in February. No passengers have been on it yet. So that's brilliant, and the ship just looks out this world. Princess are bringing out another couple of new ships, Enchanted and Discovery Princess. Celebrity, of course, with their Apex and Wanderer. So I mean, there are so many new ships coming out online over the next year or two. Virgin, I mentioned earlier as well. They've got a ship that came out last year, again, not had any paying passengers, and they've got another 2 coming out as well over the next, this year, next year. So it's all positive for cruise, all these new ships entering the waters. So again, it goes back to, there's so many ships, there's definitely a ship for every passenger or every person. So yeah, loads of them, absolutely loads. Anyone else get any other highlights? I think Carnival as well, with their Mardi Gras, with their first roller coaster at sea.
Wow.
It springs to mind as well.
That's a good one for the family.
For families, yeah, absolutely.
They've also got the new Arcadia with P&O that launches for the Caribbean, which is the sister to Iona, that's going to be based out in the Caribbean for the 22-23 season. So that gives people something to obviously to look forward to in the future. But again, very, very family friendly ship.
And Jackie, have you got your eye on any new cruises, new cruise ships coming to market? Any you fancy trying?
I think I constantly look to see what's there. I really fancy. We've got one on sale just now, which somebody will probably mention later on. It's Hong Kong, and sailing from Hong Kong, and it's doing Singapore and Vietnam. I really want to go out to that region and take her out there, because we've done the Far East, but we've never went round to Vietnam and stuff like that. But I love the fact that if you do it on a cruise, we can come back on and eat normal food, because she's got quite a lot of dietary restrictions. And the thought of trying to explain these in places like Vietnam and things, no, whereas I can go right back on to, we can go onto a cruise ship, we can go and see all these different places, but then come back on board and know that we're eating normal food, which is totally safe with as well.
That's brilliant. And we're going to come on to dietary requirements and dining on board a little bit later. I just want to turn to new to cruise just now, because I know we've probably got a few people who've maybe never cruised before, or they're possibly thinking of inquiring or looking into their first cruise. So if you've never cruised before, if this is something completely new and alien to you, where to start? What should someone who's new to cruise consider? Karen, I'm going to start with you in this one, if that's okay. And also, I'm wondering as well, is it perhaps the case that the staycations, the UK cruises, are a good place to start for someone who's never cruised before?
I think that's a really good place to start, because it'll give you an insight to what life's like on board, rather than, you know, paying a lot of money and going. I've honestly never met anybody that doesn't like cruising. Normally, if they have an issue, it'll be to do with the weather or something like that. It's never normally the ship. But again, if you've never cruised before, the sort of main things to look out for are, you know, obviously their age band. If they're youngish, then probably look to the likes of Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, NCL, something like that. If they're maybe slightly older, like myself, you know, that's maybe got, you know, maybe a bit, well, not like me, got a little bit more money, but they might want to look more at the luxury end of the market. Do the things like you have to ask clients are, do you want as an all-inclusive cruise? So do you want drinks, tips, so that you realise that you're paying one thing and getting everything in return? But normally people who are first to cruise will do something like a week in the Med, or maybe 10 days in the Med, or possibly even a Caribbean one, and maybe tag on a stay to do, you know, maybe one of the parks or something like that. But again, it's just really asking the questions with your consultant, whoever that may be, you know, to find the best cruise for them. But definitely new to cruise is a massive, massive market. And I would say if you're sailing from the UK, probably Royal Caribbean and P&O have got it kind of sewn up from the UK. But again, whether you want to fly to join the ship or sail from the UK, there really is a good cruise out there for you. But I would say if you're new to cruise, trying one of these staycations is definitely the way to start. Dip your toe in the water.
Quite a nice short taster for it. And Jackie, what's your advice to someone who's maybe doesn't know where to start? I mean, how do you drill down those options? Is there any particular advice you give to your clients who are new to cruise?
I think for somebody who's new to cruise, coming in and sitting with someone who knows what they're talking about is the most important thing, because it's you, for the likes of myself and Karen, it's our experience and our knowledge that's going to put that client on the right cruise ship. Some cruise ships are not right for certain people, so we can judge that, engage that, and point the person in the right direction as well. Which is a ship is like a hotel. Not every hotel is suitable for every type of client. So the more people we can find out of people, the better we can point them in the right direction and make sure we've got them in the right choice. But it's different. It's like asking people what sort of holidays they've done before. What did you like about those holidays? Like what do you like doing at night? Do you like fine dining? Do you like eating? Are you a foodie? Do you like sightseeing? Do you like lying by a pool? There's loads and loads and loads of things like that, which would then we would start whittling down in our head and being able to pick the right cruise brand and then the right cruise ship for someone.
I guess it's about not feeling daunted if you go and get that support, seek that support of an expert who can really help you.
Oh yeah, never be daunted, because literally Karen will back me up in this. Someone can come in and sit in front of Karen, for instance, and Alan will know this as well. And within 10 minutes, she knows exactly what cruise is going to suit that customer.
Brilliant.
And I don't think you've ever been
Sometimes
wrong.
clients can come in with an idea of what they want, but you very quickly realise that what they're after isn't what they really want.
Yeah.
So that, again, it's all down, it's knowledge-based, because one size doesn't fit all, particularly for cruise.
Absolutely, and that's the sign of a true expert, Karen, the sign of a true expert. So just going back to the dining on board, because I think a couple of you have touched on just how important that is as part of the experience, particularly if you are a foodie. So what could you expect from dining on board ships? Is there particular ships that you can think of that are best for foodies? And how does the dining differ from cruise line to cruise line? Alan, if I just start with you in this one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, dining's evolved over the years on cruise ships, when traditionally it was, the main dining rooms. You'd have fixed sitting for dinner. You had to be there at 6:30 or 7:30, whatever it may be. There might have been maybe one or two other onboard dining options, like maybe a buffet restaurant, whatever. But over the years, the ships are getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, they still have, a lot of them still have the traditional dining, they sit in the same table every night, and that's fine. But slowly that's now changing to more flexible dining, more speciality restaurants on board. So in some ships have maybe 20 restaurants on board, like steakhouses, Italians, sushi bars, you name it, Asian restaurants. Quite often they come with a cover fee. You'd pay a wee bit extra for it, but you're getting the real authentic. So if it's an Italian, a real Italian trattoria, you're getting in there and really getting the fully immersive experience getting in there. So that's getting more and more popular now. But yeah, it does vary per ship, but on the whole, that's what it is. A lot more speciality, more diverse restaurants on board, because people don't want to sit down and just eat off a certain menu. They want to go and try different things, so definitely that's what I would say.
And Jackie and Carly, you kind of touched on that dietary requirement. I think that's so important, knowing that you'll be able to be catered for. So how's that experience been for you in the past?
Well, I'm just sort of newly intolerant to food, so I've not been on a cruise ship with the intolerances yet, but from my past experiences, like the wide range of foods, like I'd be quite comfortable going onto a cruise ship and saying like, oh, like I'm gluten intolerant, and I know for a fact they'll be able to pull out different options for me. Like as Alan was saying, with all the different types of restaurants, I think there's something to suit everybody. Like we went on the last celebrity cruise ship we went to a big like sushi tasting. The chefs came out and like made it all right in front of us and stuff, and I think that's quite like, I mean, I love like food and stuff, so yeah, I'd be really confident going on like with my food allergies now. Like I think being on a cruise ship with all those options would be fine for anybody.
Brilliant. And Karen, have you got a standout dining experience memory from your many cruises that you've been on?
There's quite a lot of standout dining experiences. I mean, there now a lot of celebrity chefs are becoming signature chefs on board, and they're actually making out the menus and things like that. So I've dined in the Marco Pierre White one, which was on Ventura, which was beautiful. The last cruise I was on was the Silver Sea cruise, and even going to the speciality restaurant, you couldn't have faulted the food. It was just fine dining. It was amazing.
That sounds delectable. And I guess it's, a type of market that might be interested in fine dining and experience on board are couples and maybe honeymooners. What is cruising like as a couple or a honeymoon? Is that a suitable option for those who are looking for a really romantic experience? It's a question that we do get asked quite often. Jackie, can I start with you on this one?
It totally is. You could be on a ship which can have 4,500 people on it, and there is smaller areas, like you can upgrade to like more elite cabins. Like MSC's got the Yacht Club, NCL's got Haven Suites. You can upgrade to some really, really fancy accommodation on board, where you've got like access to pools and restaurants that no one else in the ship has got access to. So you can go as far as you want with the bit of the luxury side of it. But even someone going in a cruise ship, honeymoon, doing an inside cabin, they will have an absolute ball, because the experiences there's just so much to do. You're never bored. From 6 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the morning, there's something going on somewhere in a cruise ship. It could be something like Carly said, like a sushi class. You can do like silly things, like there's quizzes on constantly, there's game shows on. You've got the bars experience, like where you've got the nightclubs as well. You've got all Broadway shows. It's constant, but because you've got a full mix of ages everywhere on board, whether somebody's in their honeymoon or somebody's older, like even an older honeymoon couple, they are still going to meet lots of people in the same sort of region, like sort of area, age group and things like that. There's never anybody that's actually ever excluded. If the cruise staff find out that someone's on their honeymoon as well, most of the cruise companies do actually allow us to put on that it's honeymoon couples, and they tend to give them like cakes and things like that as well, like celebration events, and they do make quite a big fuss of them as well. But you can do things like add on honeymoon packages and get special photos taken with the captain. We've done, myself and Karen have done quite a few weddings at sea as well.
That's a big thing.
So you can actually go on board and do that.
I have heard about this, and that's what an incredible experience. I mean, what does that look like, Karen? If you're
I mean, I've been lucky enough to do quite a few weddings for people on board. And yes, you still get your privacy as being a lovely married couple, but you get your honeymoon, you know, literally from the get-go. I mean, there's so many different packages, which again would be arranged between the bride and groom, and they have a wedding coordinator, same as most people have, you know, they get married on land. And they can arrange and tailor make a package specifically to suit them. Obviously, their friends and family, and you know, anyone that wants to join it can go on holiday as well as be part of the wedding ceremony, and then the honeymoon starts from the minute they say I do. So it's a win-win situation, and it is actually probably as cheap to do it on board and include the honeymoon as it is to do it on land.
Brilliant, very romantic.
Some of the photographs I've seen, some brides getting photographs with the sunsets in the background and everything. Gorgeous. I even witnessed one when I was on a Disney cruise, and they get married on the ship, but with the background of their private island, it was just absolutely amazing.
That's wonderful. And
Alan, you can go on and renew your vows, of course, as well. It's another big thing on cruise ships. It's very popular.
You can have just the captain giving you a blessing. I mean, the captain is basically equipped to carry out any ceremony at sea.
Brilliant. Alan, any itineraries, any really special itineraries that you would recommend maybe for a honeymoon or a special occasion, perhaps like an anniversary or renewal of vows? Are there any kind of really, I mean, what are the wow itineraries out there just now?
Well, what we're selling a lot of at the moment is Australia and New Zealand. At the moment, that they're selling particularly well for 22 and even into 23. You know, they are all, you know, they're all available to book. The Far East that Jackie mentioned as well, ideal honeymooners destination. You know, adding on pre and post cruise stays as well. You know, so yeah, listen, the world's a big place. There's always going to be somewhere that somebody's wanting to go to, and quite often there's a cruise ship quite near it. So yeah, it just really depends on you know, on the individual. But yeah, I would say Australia and New Zealand this year has really kind of caught my eye. As you know, the amount of bookings we're doing for it is incredible.
Okay, and what about just onto solo travellers? You know, if you've not cruised before as a solo traveller, is that something that is suitable? Karen, can I start with you on this one to get your take on?
Absolutely, it's an unbelievably safe holiday for a solo traveller. You get the opportunity to travel along with other solos, so they will organise events, things like, you know, even if it's just a cocktail before dinner, and they'll obviously have like solo tables, so you can sit with like-minded passengers who are in the same situation as yourself. There's a lot of companies, which I sometimes don't think is particularly fair, because they employ gentlemen hosts to dance with the ladies. So the ladies aren't dancing. I'd like some employ lady hosts or whatever. I might be up for that, but I need a few dancing lessons.
Oh, Karen.
Anything for a free cruise, you know me. But no, I mean,
why not?
there are so many options for solo passengers. And as I say, I think from a safety aspect, it really is an unbelievably safe way to travel, particularly for somebody who maybe has been recently widowed, you know, that they're maybe worried about traveling on their own. A cruise is an amazing thing for them to do.
And
so
I
would certainly recommend it.
And I guess you've got the offshore experiences as well too. So
absolutely. I mean, things, you know, like I've booked a lot of solos individually, and then all of a sudden next year they come back because they've made friends and then they cruise together. So again, it becomes like a family almost.
That's lovely.
It's really, really nice. But when you meet up with other people who are maybe in the same situation as yourself, but, you know, obviously still love to cruise, again, you know, friendships are forged for life.
Absolutely. And I just want to touch briefly also as well on river cruising, because I know the popularity of river has increased over the last few years. Karen, can I stay with you on this one? Like, what's your thoughts on river cruising? What are the highlights?
I mean, the highlights on a river cruise is you're very close to land at all times. You know, you're literally cruising down a river. You know, you get into the centre of, you know, basically cities. You know, you've got Budapest, where you've got the chain bridge and all the gorgeous lit up, the buildings are all lit up of an evening, Vienna, etc. There's so many different options again, and so many different companies out there. From a safety aspect, again, they take a lot less guests than you would on a normal, you know, on an ocean going cruise. So I would say that river has definitely, I mean, in the last 4 or 5 years, it has doubled, trebled in popularity. And I think more people that have cruised on ocean are now looking for something different. And river is a really good option because, again, they're almost all inclusive because they'll include shore excursions, which, again, from a safety perspective with COVID, etc., a lot of people are looking to have things like that included. So again, there's a river cruise out there with somebody's name on it, and there's so many rivers I didn't even realise that ships could get on, or boats, as I should say, can get on. So it is something that's becoming increasingly popular. And there's a different budget for lots of different companies.
I guess sailing into a city in the morning just must have such a different feel to it as well.
It does. It's an amazing. I've done a couple of river cruises, and I basically did them during our winter months. And I mean, when you're in Amsterdam and there's snow on the ground, it's completely different from going there in the summer. The whole perspective, you know, changes. But the whole scenery as you're going down the river is just, you spend your whole time running from one side or the other because you get scared that you're going to miss something on the opposite side. It really is. It's fabulous. Fabulous.
Jackie, what are your thoughts on river cruising?
I've done a few as well. I've been quite lucky enough that I have been on probably maybe about 6 or 7 different companies doing river cruises. River cruises, I like them because you get longer in each city. So if you're doing like your stop, you tend to come in first thing in the morning. You're maybe doing a couple of hours sailing during night, but you don't have extensive like days at sea or anything like that. So every single day you will be somewhere. You can get off in cities, you can go off and cycle. I mean, most of these tour operators will carry stuff like bikes on board, so that when you get off, you can go for a bike ride, you can do the tours.
It's
again,
like a traveling city break, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like, I used to describe them as a floating boutique hotel, because it was the only way that I could try and let people know you're staying in some absolutely stunning accommodation. They are a lot smaller, so you maybe only have like 60, 80 guests on it. So the restaurants are smaller and more intimate. You don't have the same sort of facilities that you would get a cruise ship, but it's a different type of holiday. You could be sitting in some of the cities and not leaving till after midnight, so you can actually experience a nighttime in an area as well, instead of just doing it during the day. Because sometimes when it starts getting dark, that's it. The bars have got a total different atmosphere. Sitting watching the world go by at night time, it's different. So a lot of them, you can do that. They'll do a couple hours sailing between like 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock in the morning when everybody's sleeping, and then you wake up somewhere different.
That's amazing. Totally different experience, eh?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And just finally, our final topic, I want to touch on the family market, cruising for families. And Carly, I'd really like to get your take first of all. You know, you've obviously cruised, I mean, I know you've cruised with MSC, Celebrity, Royal Caribbean. You have had some amazing experiences, and you've obviously seen the different types of things that you can get on board as you've grown up and, you know, experienced at different ages too. So what are your thoughts on being able to cruise like with your mum and experiencing the different types of activities on board for different ages?
Well, I think a cruising holiday is like so much different than an on-land holiday. Like when you're on a cruise, like I'll wake up, like obviously like with my mum and stuff, but then I can like go wherever I want on the cruise ship. I'll go to like when I first went on, it was like the kids clubs, but obviously then I go to the teen clubs, and I could just disappear for the whole day. My mum would know I'd be safe, and she'd just come pick me back up at 10 o'clock at night, and it's so much better. Like I think the kids club on the cruise ships, they're just I can't even explain it. It's just such a different atmosphere. Like all the activities planned, like they've got like talent shows, like so many more. It's just a lot more organized compared to like a package holiday. The teen clubs especially. So I went on I'm an only child, so I don't really like going to kids clubs on land holidays. Like if we go to Spain and stuff, I'd run the opposite direction for my kids club, to be quite honest. But on a cruise ship, it's just everyone's just so much nicer. Like it's just such a better feel. Like we went on a cruise ship with I took my best friend with me, and I don't think we saw my mum or my family for the whole 10 days. The teen clubs are just amazing. So I think it's usually from the ages 13 to 17, 18. Even within that though, it sort of splits and divides with different activities. So you get to maybe hang out with people who are a wee bit older than you, but at the same time, you're still in that like sort of kids club environment, and they do their own like not excursions but activities around the cruise ships, lots of different events and stuff. And I think for me, like, and like a lot of other children, I think you get quite restless sometimes. Like if you're on like a beach holiday, you know, all you do is you go to the pool, you go to the beach, that's it. Whereas on a cruise ship, like when you go to the different destinations, like all the different excursions, so like one day you could be like, as I say, like if you're on a Mediterranean cruise, you'd be like in Barcelona, you get to go and visit like all the different sightseeing, all the shopping, and then the next day you're in a different country. Well, something different countries. So it's really good in that sense that you're not going to be sitting bored all day. So I really enjoy them.
And what are you looking forward to now on cruising? Now that you're obviously a little older and you can enjoy different things, what are you looking forward to most next?
Well, I think, because I'm 18 now, I don't know like the rules like with the alcohol limits and stuff, but I think it'll just be like such a different experience. Like I think when you talk about cruises, people sometimes can quickly jump to the assumption that it's for maybe older people. Like they don't realize that there is like a really large family atmosphere. So I'm really, really excited to go back on them. Like my favorite, like not from a professional like cruise expert, but I think if you're like going on like wanting a family experience, like I personally love NCL cruises for that. So yeah, I'm really excited just to go back on holidays and just see different places, because I'm just missing like the beach and stuff.
Definitely. And Alan, I know you've taken the family on some cruises before. What are your thoughts on family cruising?
Yeah, I mean, I've had my kids on maybe 7 or 8 cruises, and as Carly was saying, same thing, you never see them, which I'm not saying that sounds terrible. I don't see my kids, I don't mean it that way, but quite often when you
said it now, Alan.
I know, sorry, it's all out there, but when you say kids club, that's doing it a real disservice. They are just so professionally run on board that is unbelievable. That my kids now just expect to go on a cruise. That's just another holiday that they do now. What they get most is it's just the freedom they get on board. You know they're perfectly safe. When they're younger, they all had like wee wristbands on, and that I could tell exactly where they were at any given time. And the technology nowadays on cruise ships is just phenomenal. I mean, just touching on a wee bit about technology and how safe it is. Myself and Karen, We're on the last cruise I was on, maybe the last cruise you were on, Karen, Princess, was it?
Hi, Princess.
Hi, Princess. So everyone's now so technologically advanced nowadays on board, where most cruise lines now, you've got like an app, you'll have an app where you can go on and book shore excursions and theatres and all sorts of things. But also also kids will get this. So on Princess, for example, other cruise lines have some kind of similar, but they have their medallion. So any given time, I can tell where my son or daughter would be. And likewise, my wife could always see where I was, which bar I was in or whatever, which you can't turn it off, I don't think. But no, it's just the safety, the freedom, and it's a great experience for the kids to get on and meet people from all over the world, as you said, Carly, and seeing all these different countries. I mean, my son's got a map in his wall, and it's going to be pinpricks in wherever every country he's been, and the vast majority it's been on cruising, and it's given them the kind of, they're the future cruisers, right? Carly, my kids, all these families, that's the future of cruising. I bet you, Carly, when you're as old as Karen, you'll still be cruising.
So listen, that's a good thing. It's a good thing. And with that, I can't believe it, but that's our 40 minutes coming to a close. So I'm just going to take one last question, and it's a personal question for all of you. So, when the world starts to open up, which, it's about to start opening up very soon, where are you cruising to, and what ship are you cruising on? Karen, I'll start with you.
Oh, to be honest, I'll go on any ship, and that's being totally honest. Any ship, just get me back on board. I've got a hankering to do another one of the luxury end ones. As I say, I did a Silver Sea one previous, and I've also done a Regent one. And when you get slightly older in life, you want the nice things in life. So Jackie will vouch for me with Silver Sea. I'd quite like to do another like ultra luxury one. But I think, to be honest with you, maybe a celebrity one, or maybe another princess one, or maybe just all three.
And where in the world, Karen, are you sailing to?
Where in the world? The last cruise I did was in the Caribbean. I would love to do a cruise, as Alan was saying, Australia, because it's so popular. And I think if you're going to go all that way, you want to see as much of it as you can.
Absolutely.
I would like to do an Australian one. I did have a special birthday coming up this year, but I think it'll be postponed to next year. That's the birthday as well. So
that just means the celebrations are bigger, the holidays longer.
Well, that's the way I look at it. So we'll maybe look at something big for 2022. But I'm still got my eye on one of these wee staycation ones for maybe August, September.
Quite right. Jackie and Carly, I know you're off to the east. Tell us more.
I think that's November 2022. I definitely want to do that. But like Karen, I actually don't care what ship I got on or where. As long as there's a bar, there's a restaurant, and there's entertainment, and there's people round about, I'll be happy with whatever I can get. I'd really actually fancy getting onto the Virtuosa and seeing it. I've done the Bellissima, which is the sister ship, and it caters a lot for inside, which I think is going to be brilliant for the British weather. So if the weather's rotten, there's still going to be loads of stuff inside. So I think we might try and squeeze something on that.
Brilliant. And Alan, finally, last words. Where are you sailing to? What ship are you sailing on?
I'm a bit of a beach bum, so the Caribbean every time for me. Especially maybe out of Miami. I love Miami. 2 or 3 nights Miami. Then cruise, celebrity, I love celebrity, but it's Karen as well, princess. I like the newer, bigger ships. I like with all the facilities and whatever. So I just love the Caribbean ports. I just love my ideal places. I've got a wee place in Cozumel. It's a wee tiki bar. It's always very quiet. I've got one private wee beach, and that's where I've been there maybe 3 or 4 times now. So that's my go-to place, happy place. So it's in the Cozumel. So definitely Caribbean.
Listen, let's hope you get back there soon, Alan. Karen, Jackie, Carly and Alan, thanks so much for being our cruise panel this morning, and I know you're around to help answer questions over the next day or two, as I'm sure many of our customers will have plenty to ask about, and you'll be here to assist them. Thanks everyone for joining, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the event.
can live your best life. Best life. Maybe you could live it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it. Maybe you could live it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it. You could live your best life, best life, best life. Maybe you could live it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it. Maybe you could live it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it, we could go and get it. You could live your best life, best life, best life.
Hello everybody, I hope you all agree that video is amazing and it just makes me so desperate to go on a cruise. My name is Emma and this is Michaela and we're from Royal Caribbean and we're going to tell you everything that's happening in our world.
So thanks Emma, and the first bit of exciting news we're going to share with you today is that we recently announced Jewel of the Seas, one of our Radiance class ships, is going to be sailing from Limassol, Cyprus. Now this is a brand new home port for Royal Caribbean and she's going to be sailing from the 10th of July, summer 2021, 7-night rotations around the Greek Isles. So we are so excited to be able to announce this. And Emma, it wasn't long ago you were on Jewel, was it?
No, that's correct. I was on Jewel of the Seas back in December 2019 and the experience that I had on board was absolutely amazing. It was my first Radiance class ship that I was on.
How did you find that different then? Because we've got a Royal Promenade on some of the biggest ships and having a Centrum is a different experience, isn't it?
Totally different experience, but I quite like the kind of smaller experience. It made it more intimate, which I really enjoyed. We sat at the bar and it was usually always the same bar staff, so they always recognise you when you came up. And it was just amazing. I think from the second night, they knew exactly what I was going to order, which is, I don't know if that's embarrassing or if that's, good service, but I'm going to go with good service.
I agree, definitely.
Definitely, it was amazing. And we also had, in the Centrum as well, they would do dancing, there's so much going on, and you just felt really comfortable on board, which I absolutely loved. But I would have to say I would definitely go back on the Jewel. I've got my eye on a wee September sailing for the Greek Isles, hopefully, fingers crossed.
And how did you find the dining as well on board? Because we obviously have this specialty dining, Chops Grill.
Yeah, so I absolutely loved the dining on board. It was my mum that I went with and we were in Chops Grill. And if you've never been to Chops Grill on one of our ships, you have to go, it'll change your life. It was just absolutely amazing. The staff were sensational. When we started talking, my waiter couldn't believe that I was from Scotland. Because he was from Bora Bora. I was like, do you want to spot houses? So it was quite funny. He was amazing. And I'd also have to say, after we were in Chops Grill, we went to Schooner Bar. And we were actually quite frequent in Schooner Bar because I love the live piano man was there singing his songs. And one of my favourite drinks that I highly recommend is a lavender daiquiri. It's totally different from anything I've had before. I would definitely recommend you order that. And actually, the service was that good in Schooner Bar, or maybe I just drank too much. We're going to go with service, but the staff started calling me Lavender from day 2. So it was very good, but amazing. I could not fault the ship at all. Loved it. So as Michaela said, Jill is going to be sailing out of Cyprus this year, which is very exciting. So she's going to be calling into some amazing ports of call with the likes of Mykonos, Santorini, Rhodes, Athens, Crete. Just imagine being on top deck, sailing into one of these ports of call with the sun in your face. I actually can't think of anything better right now. And the next bit of exciting news that we have is...
Watch this!
That's right, Anthem of the Seas is back and she's going to be sailing from Southampton summer 2021 around the British Isles, and we are so excited about this news.
And Michaela, can I just say, Anthem of the Seas is hands down the best ship sailing from Southampton this summer. can get from this ship is amazing. And to say when you come back, they're like, oh, how much did it cost you to do that? Oh, nothing, it was included in the cost. And to say if you came back, what did you do this summer? I was cruising down Anthem of the Seas down the British Isles, but I was skydiving, I was surfing. How cool is that?
And don't forget, Anthem of the Seas is home to the West End smash hit musical We Will Rock You, one of the most spectacular shows that there is. And again, nothing extra to pay, so this is all included in the cost of your holidays.
It's one of my favourites, and I would literally go every night of the week to see it.
It is, and the entertainment is something that makes Royal Caribbean so special anyway, but especially
100%.
on Anthem. Alongside that, we've got the first ever Bionic Bar at sea as well, where you can go, you can order your drink via an iPad, and the robotic bartenders will pour your drink for you, making you the perfect cocktail. And of course, Q70, the multimedia technological entertainment venue, purpose-built for that exact reason. And this particular venue cost more than Royal Caribbean's first ever ship. Can you believe it?
It's just making me want to go on the ship just now, Michaela.
We have 6 robotic screens, and they are choreographed in a way that you would just not believe. Like the way we transform that room from day to evening. We have 270 degree of glass exterior throughout the day, and in the evening this transforms into a whole different world. It is incredible. One of the best shows you will see on land or at sea, never mind just at sea.
And the world.
But we are, I mean, this is the ultimate family holiday in 2021, and getting to visit some of the ports in the British Isles, which isn't something that we do a lot, so it's something very rare to Royal Caribbean. This is probably the only chance we're going to get to do it this year. Definitely need to take advantage of it, and on the best ship in Southampton.
Oh, it definitely is, 100%. I cannot wait to see her sailing into Scotland. I'll be like feeling so proud. It'll be amazing. So since we've got you here, we couldn't not talk about our brand new deployment, which is Barbados. So exciting. So Michaela, can you tell us a wee bit more?
Yeah, I can. So this year we announced the brand new home port of Barbados, which is another first for Royal Caribbean. And we are going to be sailing 7 to 14 night itineraries on the amazing Grandeur of the Seas, one of our Vision class ships. And Grandeur will be visiting 3 brand new home ports, including Tobago, Trinidad, and St. Vincent. We have 3 different itineraries. We have 2 7-night versions and a 14-night version. And of course, you can include multiple night stay pre or post the cruise as well to make that ultimate holiday. It is a winter sailing, so we're sailing from December through to April 2022. And it has, since we've launched this, it has been huge demand for Barbados from us. Really, really huge. And of course, we've got the flights that tie in with it from any of your regional airports.
I know, it's just amazing. And on one of the itineraries, there's actually no sea days. So you could actually spend all your time, every single day, at a different port, which is really, really exciting.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, so good. It's amazing. Thank you so much for your time today. We hope you found this as exciting as we do.
We are delighted that we've been able to share such exciting news with you today, and we really look forward to welcoming you back on board very soon.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to this presentation for Fred Olsen Cruise Lines. My name is Alison Graham, and I am one of the UK sales team based here in Scotland for Fred Olsen Cruise Lines, and I'm very happy to present our welcome back to the waters. So today I'm going to talk to you a little bit about some new exciting family members that are joining our fleet, a little bit about what we've been doing behind the scenes to have our fleet ready to be back in the water this summer, and also will include our welcome back UK cruises, which are on offer for the summer of 2021. Also a little bit about our 22-23 programme with some cruising highlights, our current guest launch offer, which is available to book until the end of May, a little bit about our sailing guarantee and what that means to you as a customer in terms of booking now and future with Fred Olsen Cruise Lines. And then just a little video summary at the end, just re-emphasising our cruising highlights for the follow-on years of 22 and 23 programme. And then all that remains then is to thank you very much for your time. So, as I mentioned earlier, it's a very, very exciting time for us here at Fred Olsen Cruise Lines. Our current fleet is Balmoral, Braemar, and introducing our new newly acquired ships that we have received from Holland, America, and they are Boleta and Borealis. All four of our ships are currently in situ in Rosyth in Edinburgh, very much being looked after by around 300 of our crew who are based there at present, and are getting everything ready for us to allow us to get back in sailing, hopefully in July of this year. So as I say, two new ships, the first one being Boleta. And as you can see there, the ships are still, although they look in terms of a little bit bigger than our Balmoral and Braemar, they are actually in the same capacity in terms of their passenger number. Boleta is going to be based from Southampton, Dover and Tilbury, and as you can see there, for those of you rather that are into tonnage of ships, she is probably around 20,000 tonnage more than our current fleet, which means that she's got the capacity to go a lot faster and get us to destinations in our itineraries that we perhaps wouldn't have been able to, extend as much as we have with Boleta and Borealis, for that matter. So she has seven restaurants on board, 8 bars and lounges, show lounges, swimming pools, jacuzzis, fitness centre, spa, hairdresser, library, usual boutique shops. I will go into a lot more of what's different when I get to the actual interior of the ship. But she has around 690 cabins with a crew of around 640. And passengers again is under that 1,500 mark, as is Balmoral. But the biggest difference is the outside space facility is much larger on board Boleta So that's Boleta. And then we have the beautiful Borealis, and she is going to be sailing from Southampton, Liverpool and Belfast. Again, she's under that 1,500 capacity, passenger ratio of just about 1,400, with a similar crew of 645 crew on board. So that's very, very exciting for Fred Olsen Cruise Lines to be welcoming not only the fleet back into the water, but two very beautiful additions to our fleet. So as I mentioned, we really are very, very excited about these two new ships. And as I touched on, there is more space throughout the ships, and that obviously leads to more space per guest. The other great feature on board both the ships is that we have a facility now for all-weather pool with this amazing retractable roof. So guests can actually sit by the pool or go for a swim, whatever the weather. And so that is really exciting for us. And obviously, Fred Olsen are renowned for a lot of original artwork around all of our ships, and this isn't any different, if even more so on board the two ships. We will have more restaurants, bars and lounges, and we also will have more dedicated meeting space for those groups that we carry on board. So if you do have, if you are involved with group travel, then we definitely have that facility, even more so than we had before. The other very exciting thing is we now have this amazing demonstration theatre where we can showcase food and drinks from the destinations that we're visiting. Normally we would be able to do this in the Neptune Lounge within some of our previous ships, but this actually gives us a truly dedicated area to showcase and have guests involved in this demonstration theatre, which, if you're a foodie like me, is just absolutely amazing. The other great thing is suites and balconies are always very popular with Fred Olsen Cruise Lines, and on these ships we actually do have more suites with balconies, and I'll show you some feature on that a little bit later, but you can see there one of the suites on show, which we're currently updating with Fred colours, etc. The other great thing that we have on offer to us on board now is we have a two-tier main restaurant, and that gives us that opportunity to go into more flexible dining. We're very renowned for fixed dining at 6 p.m. and 8:30 p.m, but this allows us truly to offer a more flexible dining experience. What that's going to look like, excuse me, initially, obviously under current restrictions, it probably will be very structured at the beginning when we set sail for this year, but hopefully that will change and evolve as time goes on. We also have a classic two-tiered theatre, which again allows us to perform bigger shows and also to have more people during the evening, normally where we split across two dining times, and it might just allow us to have more entertainment in this area. We also have a larger spa area on both of the ships, and these spectacular spas now offer us hydrotherapy pools, thermal spa, and many more treatment rooms and treatments, I guess, whilst you're on board, which is always a mandatory part of your holiday experience. joining the two new ships is our fabulous Balmoral. And Balmoral, you would normally see positioned out of Rosyth, which she is in 2021, i.e. this year. But Balmoral will be moving down to the ports of Newcastle, which she already was serving. And she will also serve Southampton, Dover, and our new departure port for 2022 Portsmouth. So for those of you who know Balmoral, again, she's now probably one of the intermediate ships. She was our largest ship, but in terms of capacity, she is still under 1,500 passengers with cabins of around 710 and a crew of 537. So not that much of a difference. As I mentioned before, the difference between our current two ships and our new ships is that they're a little bit less space in terms of public areas. However, she is a very beautiful ship and will continue to cruise with us on scenic waterways, Kiel Canal and the River Seine next year, for example. And then we have our beautiful Braemar, and she is now the smallest ship in our fleet. Again, she's very, very different, flat bottom base, which allows her to do some spectacular destinations, such as the fantastic canal, Koningsdam, which you can see there. And we have a fabulous video featured on our website, should anyone be interested in seeing that fantastic, spectacular journey that she made down the canal. In terms of capacity, she has just under 1,000 from a passenger point of view, 924. Cabins just under 500, and her crew of around 403 passengers. So some really exciting itineraries planned for you on board Braemar. And I'm delighted to say that Braemar will be joining us, departing from Rosyth in 2022's programme. So a very different ship and a very different offering. The Scottish market probably hasn't seen Braemar terribly much unless you've been cruising from down south with us. So I'm very, very excited to welcome Braemar into departures for Rosyth and look forward to you being able to come on board. So what have we been doing behind the scenes? As I mentioned, the ships really have been in Rosyth, in Edinburgh, since early in 2020. I think from memory, Boleta and Borealis joined us up there around July. And there's a lot of things been happening. Although the ships are there, we have to keep them turned over, keep the engines running, make sure that we refresh all of the ships. But there has been a lot obviously being done in the background by our fabulous crew. Around 300 of them are there at the moment. So just to give you an idea of Borealis, this is one of the original mood boards that was put together in terms of marketing research that we had done. And obviously you can see on there Fred Olsen Jr., who's still, the family are so involved in everything about Fred Olsen Cruise Lines, as I'm sure you'll know if you're a regular traveller. So this is actually the original mood board where he wanted to see what he wanted to see in terms of your swirly carpets, which are notorious throughout the Fred Olsen fleet. The fabulous red funnels, the coffee beans on the carpets for the cafes, for the bookmark cafes. So attention to detail is always something that we've been renowned for, and that very much is going on and has been happening on board both Borealis and Boleta. As you can see there, just some visuals of the beautiful observatory lounge. And then upgrading the accommodation and very much making it to the likes of Fred Olsen Cruise Lines, as you can see. So as I mentioned previously, we're super excited to be coming back into the water very soon. And what we've done is we've launched with some welcome back cruises, which offer destinations around the UK from the UK to try and you know, dip our toe back into the water, as they say. And on that note, I wanted to just take you through just a few of the highlights and best sellers that we have for 2021 for you. So one of the top sellers is our Borealis Maiden Voyage, which will be from Liverpool on the 5th of July for 3 nights. So just a nice little intro, a nice little getaway around the destinations that you can see there, very comfortably closer to home. And the costing on that right now is coming in from £549 per person, and we have a fabulous onboard spend offer of £50 per person on that cruise, and that is based on sharing an interior cabin on board. Next, again on the top seller list, is a fabulous 5-nighter from Liverpool on the 17th of July, again on board Borealis, around Orkney and the Faroe Islands. So again, fantastic time of year to be travelling. And that at the moment is coming in from £699 per person, with again an onboard spend of £100 per person. And then our beautiful Balmoral, welcoming her back on the 28th of July, 3 nights from Rosyth. And as you can see, Rosyth to Sombra and up to the Old Man of Hoy, the Needle, etc. And also a little bit of internal cruising there. We also have Orca organisation on board for some whale watching and some fantastic bird life, etc. And that is coming in from £399 per person, with an offering of £50 per person on board spend. Then again from Rosyth to beautiful Norway, where obviously being Norwegian owned, we feel that we absolutely have the expert knowledge and advantage of that smaller ship getting closer cruising. This one's offering a fabulous 5 nights on board again Balmoral from Rosyth. Again, a beautiful time of year, 31 July, and that is coming in from £749 per person, with £100 per person on board spend. And again, with Orca being on board, it's sure to be a fantastic time of year weather-wise, and for the beautiful waterfalls and scenic cruising in general is just absolutely wonderful. And then, and I think this may be the last one, is from Dover on board Boleta. Again, around the Scilly Isles, Channel Isles from Dover, for just a short, sharp dip into the water of 3 nights. and the sailing is coming in from £479 per person with £50 per person on board spend. So some really nice, fabulous stepping back into the water, and just very quickly giving you a little bit of highlight going further into the future for 22-23 with Fred Olsen. So when we're having a look at the snapshot of what is on offer here on our new programme, we like to start with a blank piece of paper at Fred Olsen every single year, and we always amaze and are amazed by our fabulous itinerary planning team to come up with something different every single time, and they've managed to smash it again. So we have 126 cruises ranging from 3 to 101 nights. We have a fabulous 272 different ports of call, and 119 of those are areas of scenic cruising in 82 countries. And we've managed yet again this year another 15 maiden calls, or should I say next year, including some of those beautiful places that you can see there. So in terms of our guest offering, as you saw on some of the UK welcome back cruises, there are onboard spends available on majority of those cruises for 2021, and they do vary depending on the number of nights of the cruise. But on the 22-23 right now, we're offering either an onboard spend or a complimentary drinks package. So that's basically, the drinks package is normally around £19 per person per night, so it's a fantastic saving. Or you can opt for onboard spend to use whilst you're on board the cruise. So the two choices are there. So it's all-inclusive drinks or onboard spend. And what would encourage you right now, obviously there is quite a lot and has been a lot of uncertainty in the world in general in terms of what we've all been going through, but hopefully there is a huge light at the end of the tunnel in terms of vaccine and being able to restart the world of travel, including cruising. So if you do have any concerns, we have what we call a plain sailing guarantee, where for those of you who perhaps booked after October 20 and were planning to sail in 2021, you can transfer deposits onto any cruise of your choice. We just need to know before you're getting into final payment stages or interim payment stages. And this covers all sailings for 2021, 22 and 23 sailings which have been on sale from the 10th of March. If you're in any way unsure as to what you can and what you think you can't do, please don't hesitate to contact either ourselves or your booking agent, and I'm sure we can fix it out for you. So if you are having any issues at all, or you have any uncertainty about booking, then please don't hesitate to speak to someone in terms of your future cruise, because there's no time better, and as I say, there are those beautiful lights that are glistening, that we're hopeful, more than hopeful, to be in the water by the 5th of July this summer, as mentioned. And now I would like to just run a little short video just introducing you to the highlights of our 22-23 programme. Hope you enjoy. And thank you so much for your time, and I hope to see you on board Fred Olsen very, very soon. Take care, stay safe. Bye for now.
Hello, I'm Martin. I'm part of the itinerary planning team here at Fred Olsen Cruise Lines, and I'm really excited to tell you about our new cruise program. Right now, maybe more than ever before, many of our guests are dreaming of future holidays, and it's our pleasure to offer some wonderful new cruises in 2022 and 2023. I hope you can find something to look forward to. And I'd like to talk you through some of the highlights of our new cruise program. In 2022 and 2023, our flagship Boleta will sail from Southampton, Dover and Tilbury. And my particular favourite for her season is a 2-week adventure along Italy's rugged Amalfi coast. This picturesque cruise sails from Southampton and it passes the region's pastel-coloured cliff-edge villages and calls to the likes of Sorrento, Salerno and the town of Amalfi. And the shorter duration has been made possible because of Boleta's faster speeds. Borealis' standout sailings include an epic 101-night world cruise in 2022, and in 2023, a very special around the world in 80 days voyage of adventure, which I have planned to, wherever possible, follow the route that Phileas Fogg travelled in the famous book. Departing from Liverpool, Belfast and Southampton, Borealis' cruises include escapes to Norway and Scotland, the natural wonders of Iceland and rugged and rural Canada too. Balmoral will be sailing from Newcastle, Southampton, Portsmouth and Dover. Her highlight itineraries include a selection of seasonal cruises to the Norwegian fjords, and journeys to Arctic Norway in search of the Northern Lights. Also navigations of Swedish waterways and Baltic City discoveries. Finally, Braemar, our smallest ship of the fleet, will be transiting the Corinth Canal 4 times in 2022 and 2023, as well as sailing up the Guadalquivir River to dock within the Andalusian city of Seville. She will be sailing from Southampton and Rosyth, as well as also offering Caribbean fly cruises. All of our new sailings are now available on our website for you to browse or request our latest brochure. All of us at Fred Olsen are so looking forward to welcoming you back on board after what has been a challenging year for us all. Until then, we wish you all the very best, take care, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Right, hello everyone, and thank you for joining our Holland America Line presentation today at the event. I'm really pleased that you could join us, and hopefully I'll be able to tell you a little bit more about our wonderful brand. So my name is Lucy Harris and I'm Business Development Manager for Holland America Line. I've worked for the brand for about five and a half years, have been lucky enough to sail a couple of times, and it is a wonderful brand, so hopefully I'm going to inspire you a little bit more today. So I just wanted to say hello before turning my camera off, just so that you know who is talking to everyone. Right, now we'll get started. So Holland America Line is part of Carnival Corporation, and we're a 5-star cruise line. We have mid-sized ships. So I'll go through the ships and things with you in a little while and a little bit more about the brand overall, but I'm just going to show you a really quick video first of all.
Some say that oceans separate us, but at Holland America Line, we believe they connect us. Traveling the world opens our minds and hearts to new cultures. We see ourselves in one another and celebrate the gift of our shared humanity. One smile, one landmark, one meal, one marvel, and one unforgettable moment at a time. This is why we sail.
So I think what that video shows you and what you'll find as we go through the presentation is that Holland America Line is very much a destination focused cruise line. It's all about where you're going, how we bring that to life on board the ships and make that experience as immersive into the culture as possible for you. So I mentioned we're a 5-star cruise line. We have spacious, elegant ships. They're deemed mid-sized. The biggest ship that we have within the fleet is 2,650 guests, which compared to some of the other bigger vessels that are around today is actually rather small, as I'm sure you all agree. We offer gracious award-winning service. We have sophisticated 5-star dining. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about the food in a while. Extensive activities and enrichment programs, and we go absolutely everywhere. So we go to all 7 continents, including Antarctica, and offer a range of incredible itineraries in all of those destinations. So this here is the fleet that we currently have at the moment. So we currently have 10 ships with another ship due to join us very soon. So the Pinnacle class ships are the newest in the fleet, and they are the Koningsdam and the new Dam, shortly joined by the Rotterdam this summer, as you can see there. But they are 2,658 guests on board, lots of different balcony staterooms and ocean view staterooms. And what you find on the newest ships, so the Vista and Signature class as well, is that you've got 70% veranda staterooms and above. So in terms of the price that you pay in order to get that balcony, you're not going to pay as high of a premium because we have more of them available. The Koningsdam has some amazing music entertainment areas, etc. on board, which I'll show you in a little bit, as do the other Pinnacle class ships. They do have a couple of extra grades of staterooms. So we have single ocean view staterooms on those ships for solo passengers. And we do also have 5-berth ocean view staterooms in order to accommodate for slightly larger families. So they don't need to go and get 2 rooms then. The Signature class of ships and the Vista class are actually very similar. There are around 2,100 guests on board. The Eurodam and the New Amsterdam have an extra restaurant called the Tamarind, which is actually my favourite on board, but I will tell you a little bit about that in a moment. But the Signature and Vista class also have a range of live music venues in the evening that I'm going to speak to you about in a little while. But these 3 classes of ships tend to be the ones where you've got more balconies available, and there's a lot more entertainment and things. So they're great for families and for perhaps the younger guests of you. The R-class ships, the Volendam and the Zaandam, are beautiful ships. They're a bit smaller. So you're looking at 1,300 to 1,400 guests on these ships, which of course means that we're able to go to lots of different places that the other ships in the fleet can't go to. So these ships are amazing to get into the smaller hidden locations. We tend to do longer itineraries on board these vessels, such as World Cruise and Grand Cruises. So definitely worth looking at if you want to go to places that are a little bit different that you're not able to get to on the bigger ships. So the main things that people think about when they describe Holland America Line, one of them is classic style. I mentioned we're 5-star, but what we do on board is we have a very elegant feel, and we really are proud of our heritage. So of course we're called Holland America Line, but we actually started 150 years ago next year, sailing from Holland to America to take people for a new life. And that's a heritage that we're really proud of. So we are Dutch flagged, and we have Dutch captains and officers, etc. And we have a very European feel on board. But the staff are absolutely amazing. And for those of you that have been on Holland America Line will know just how incredible the staff on board are. The other thing that people think of when they think of Holland America Line is Enriching Journeys. I mentioned that we're all about the destination, and that's why people think of this when they think of us. Because wherever you go, it's not just about seeing that destination in port. We bring it to life on the ship. So we bring the local cultures on board with entertainment, with destination experts to do seminars and talks, etc. And in places like Alaska, which we're so well known for, this is really important to our guests so that they're able to really immerse themselves in the wildlife and the destination. So I mentioned that we've been around for nearly 150 years, so it will be 150 next year, and we will be doing an incredible cruise which will go over to the US and up and above the Viking route to celebrate that. So that's something that we're really excited about. But I mentioned we've had a few new ships recently. So the Koningsdam and the new Dam have joined in 16 and then 2018, and they will be joined by a sister ship, the Rotterdam, in 2021. And that will have all of the amazing features on board that the other ships do. But we have elegant, perfectly sized ships. I mentioned the Dutch heritage, but we're also really we're really keen to make sure that the artwork and things on board is really incredible for our guests. So you'll notice incredible artworks. There's lots of different themes and things on board the various ships. So music, as an example, is a theme on Koningsdam. And it's something that our guests really love to take in as they're walking on board our ships. You'll also notice lots of fresh flowers and things in the restaurant and throughout the ship. And it's these small touches that really matter to our guests when they sail with us. So I've mentioned a little bit about incredible music entertainment that we've got on board our ships. But in terms of what's available for you in the evening on board, we have an incredible area called Music Walk, which is on board the Signature Vista and Pinnacle class ships. And within that, you've got BB King's Blues Club, who are just incredible. And they're actually from the blues clubs in Memphis. So they tend to be where everyone goes for a little bit of a dance in the evening rather than going to a nightclub, which we don't have on board. We have a partnership with Lincoln Center, which allows us to offer a classical music venue on board our ships. On the Pinnacle class ships, you also have the Rolling Stones Rock Room in partnership with Rolling Stones magazine. And then we also have a dueling piano bar, which is called Billboard on Board. So loads of choice, as well as, of course, the main stage area where you can see on the Pinnacle class ships, we've got this incredible screen behind you. So in the evenings, there's plenty of things to do. Obviously, they don't all perform every single night, but they don't all have the same night off either. And they don't all perform at the same time. So BB King's might finish and then you can move along to Billboard for some dueling pianos afterwards. So there's always something going on in the evening to go and enjoy. I've mentioned lots of the incredible artwork on board, but another partnership that we have that we're really proud of is with BBC Earth, and that allows us to offer some incredible BBC Earth concerts where we use footage from the programmes and play that on that big screen in the main stage area you can see there, and the classical musicians will play music over the top of it. But it also allows us to use in the kids club, so we can really immerse them in the destinations that they're going to, and we also host game shows and things in the daytime as entertainment throughout the ship. Food on board Holland America Line, I am biased, but it is incredible. And food on all cruise ships is amazing, but people highly rate the food that we get on Holland America Line. Every time I talk to someone that's been on board, they always say just how amazing it is. So we have a variety of different restaurants on board. The main dining room, we actually offer set dining times or as you wish dining. So the dining room is two-tiered in order to cater for both options for our guests. And lots of people actually don't feel the need to leave the main dining room because the food in there is so good. But we do have a number of different dining venues on board for you to enjoy. So one of those is the Pinnacle Grill, that's on board all of our ships. And that's a steak and seafood restaurant, so North Pacific cuisine. Food in there is amazing, and it's a great place to go for a special occasion because we use Bulgari china to make it that extra special. And that's just $39 per person to eat in there. So it's quite reasonable for a specialty dining venue. Canaletto is also on board all of our ships, and that's an Italian sharing plate restaurant. That was just $15 per person, so really reasonable to have something a little bit different. You've got a few casual dining venues as well, of course, so the Lido Market area. We also have a burger bar and a place that you can go and get pizzas on board. And Tamarind, I mentioned, is on the Signature and the Pinnacle class ships, and that's a Pan-Asian restaurant. That one's $29 per person to eat in, and that is my favourite on board. But what's really important, you can see how important the food is on board for us, because whilst we don't have a guest chef, which is British, and you might not recognise some of these chefs, what's important for you to know is that we have 8 world-renowned culinary experts that we work with on board. So we can specialise in all these different types of cuisine that these various chefs offer. So they work with the team on board in designing a number of different dishes. They do actually sometimes come on board to do special demonstrations and guest cruises. But it means that we're able to enhance all of those different foods on board. So we have someone that specialises in sushi, someone that specialises in chocolate, someone that specialises in seafood. So you can see that we're able to offer an enhanced dining experience on all of those different things. We also offer Culinary Exe Tours. So these are our shore excursions in partnership with Food and Wine magazine, which allows you to really immerse yourself in the local food cultures when you're going ashore with us. So in places like Canada, New England, you might be able to go fishing. And then in places like Italy and Spain, etc., you can do some wine tasting, olive oil, etc. But it's a really great and highly rated tours that we have on board, these ones are. So, of course, the most important thing when you go on holiday with anyone, but especially with Holland America Line, is the destination that you're going to. So we've been around for a long time. So obviously we've had a lot of experience in putting itineraries together. But what you'll find when you look at our itineraries is that we go to lots of different places. We don't tend to repeat itineraries, so you can back to back them to make a slightly longer voyage. And we spend lots of long days and overnights in port. Our itineraries are really well thought out in that you won't have one really long day and then one really long day the next day. They'll be spaced out so that you're able to really enjoy those destinations that you're visiting to the best of your ability, rather than coming back off your holiday and feeling like you need another holiday just because you've been so busy. So one of the key destinations for Holland America Line is, of course, Alaska. And we have this branding that says we are Alaska, and that is because we are the best at going there. So we've been offering tours to Alaska for over 70 years, which is longer than Alaska has actually been a state in the US. And we were doing tours up there before we had the cruise ships going up there. Our experience there means that we're able to offer lots of incredible experiences doing glacier cruising and in all of the different ports as well. But it means that we also have more passes to visit these incredible destinations than a lot of the other cruise lines. So we have 6 ships that sail in Alaska in summer 2022, including, for the first time, we're going to have a Pinnacle class ship there, which will be the Koningsdam. And we offer 7-night cruises from Vancouver and from Seattle, and then we do one-way sailings from Vancouver up to Seward, Whittier, or the other way round. The 7-night cruises are amazing for combining with Rocky's experiences and going to Canada, and your travel agent will be able to do that for you. We offer calls into Glacier Bay, but all of our cruises, do offer a glacier cruising experience at least once on the cruise, and that is a highlight of the cruise for a lot of our guests. We also offer land and sea journeys. So our land and sea journeys allow you the opportunity to go into Denali National Park. So the main reason globally that people travel to Alaska is to visit Denali, because it is just incredible. But in the UK, people tend to do the 7-night cruise and do the Rockies. But if you're going to go to Alaska, why not visit this amazing place? I recommend, if you're going to go there, you probably want to do at least 3 nights, just so that you're able to experience it to the best possible way. But you can see an image of McKinley Mountain there. So we offer 3-night stays, but also 1 and 2 night stays. But obviously a 3-night stay allows you the best opportunity to get that view, because there's mist around it quite a lot of the time. All of our experiences in Denali offer a glass domed rail experience. Obviously a stay in our own resort, which is in Denali and right by the mountain. And we also offer a tundra wilderness tour, which allows you to do a full day worth of wildlife spotting on land. So trying to see bears, moose, caribou, the things that won't be jumping out the ocean on your cruise experience. We also have exclusive access to the Yukon. So if you want to go to Dawson City and immerse yourself in the gold rush history of the US, then it's a great place to go and visit as well. And we offer lots of different tours and options for these different destinations, so worth having a look at. Just to give you an idea of some of the offers and pricing that are available for 2022, the 7-day inside passage cruise on board Koningsdam departs weekly on a Saturday. I've based this price on the 30th of April 22, and it's $889 per person, but that does include a drinks package, gratuities, signature dining package, etc. And I've also packaged up one of those Denali tours, including an Alaska cruise. So that's in May, and that's from 2269, including the 7-night cruise and the Denali National Park stay for 3 nights. Of course, most people tend to want to do this with Canada, so speak to your travel agent and they'll be able to put something together for you that includes these amazing holidays. So Europe is another really important destination for Holland America Line. We have 4 ships there from April to October, and we tend to have the newer ships that are there as well. So 2 of the Pinnacle class ships will be in Europe next year, featuring 70% balcony staterooms and above. So we have a choice of 7 to 24 night itineraries. The Mediterranean cruises depart from Venice, Rome, Barcelona, and Piraeus, Athens. And we're offering lots of, we're offering sailing back into Istanbul, where you've got overnights in places like Istanbul and Venice and Athens, etc. And also visits into Ephesus, which is a really, really key destination for our guests that they really have high ratings of. In Northern Europe, we do departures from Amsterdam and from Copenhagen, and we offer overnight stays in places like St. Petersburg and Reykjavik, key destinations that our guests want to spend more time in, and offer you longer days in port so that you're able to experience more in all of these amazing destinations in Europe. Another really important destination, of course, is Caribbean. So we offer 7 to 15 night itineraries from Fort Lauderdale, and we have some really popular deep southern cruises that are 10 nights round trip that go to some of those places that the 7-day cruises don't tend to get to. We have our own private island in the Caribbean called Half Moon Cay, which will celebrate 25 years in 2022. It is absolutely amazing there. And when Holland America Line visit, we are the only cruise line that is there. So you have it all to yourselves. We offer a big beach barbecue for all of our guests. So there's no need to go back to the ship to go and get your food. There is also a lobster shack if you fancy something a little bit more special. So you can just chill on the beach here, or you can go to a stingray lagoon. You can go horse riding in the ocean, or you can hire a cabana if you fancy something a little bit more private and exclusive. We also, as I mentioned, visit everywhere else as well. So other incredible destinations include Asia, Australia, Canada, New England, South America, which is always a really popular destination for us, Panama Canal, Hawaii and Mexico, and we do have Grand and World voyages available also. So now is the perfect time to be dreaming and planning your next holiday. Obviously, there's a lot on sale at the moment, and we'll be returning to service hopefully very soon. But we are now on sale through to 2023. We have our winter program out, including Caribbean, Hawaii, South America for 22-23, and we're on sale for all of next summer as well. We do have our Book with Confidence policy now still in place, and that's been extended until the end of May. So if you book a cruise that departs through to the end of October this year, then you can cancel for any reason up to 30 days before departure, and you'll receive a future cruise credit for the total of the non-refundable fees that have been collected by Holland America Line. So hopefully that's given you a bit of an insight into our brand and told you a little bit about why we're different and why we're special, and hopefully inspired you a little bit as well. So thank you very much again for joining me today on my presentation about Holland America Line, and enjoy the rest of your event.
Hello everybody, my name's Steph Adams and I'm a Training and Engagement Manager at P&O Cruises, here today to give you a bit of an update from our fabulous brand. Thank you so much for your time today. I hope you're sitting comfortably and you're looking for some inspiration for your next holiday. I'm going to talk to you all about our brand new Winter 2022 holiday collection. We're also going to introduce you to Avia, our brand new ship that joins the fleet in December of 2022. But don't worry, if you can't wait for your holidays till that long, then we've got a ship and an itinerary for everybody. So sit back, relax, and let's have a look at all things P&O Cruises. First question I've got to ask you is, where's your winter wonderland? You know what, for me, my winter wonderland is sat there in the Caribbean on that hammock. I can imagine myself right there. But we've got 190 brand new cruises to bring to you. So where would you like to go? Would you like to fly out to the Caribbean and experience 8 or 9 beautiful new islands? Do you want to go in search of the Northern Lights or sail to the Canary Islands? Perhaps you've got enough time to do a 99-night Western circumnavigation on Arcadia. We've got it covered with such a nice diverse mix of holiday types and durations. We can take you all around the world. But before we go into the details of our winter programme, I just want to introduce you to Avia. She's our brand new ship, our second of our XL class of ships, because of course she's Iona's sister. And the XL class of ships will offer more freedom, more variety and more innovation than ever before. Avia was named after the seashore, and as we all know, the seashore is known for its relaxing and tranquility properties. And a holiday on Avia will celebrate that and have relaxation at its heart. She's got some brand new concepts on board, new dining concepts to add to the 20 restaurants that you'll find on board. We've got the Sky Dome with the retractable roof, perfect for her sunny itineraries, and a brand new activity zone, which includes a high rope adventure and mini golf. But don't worry, if you've travelled with P&O Cruises before, all of your favourites that you would find on our other ships will still feature. So things like the Headliners Theatre and the Crow's Nest will of course be on board Avia. So enough of me talking, let me show you a lovely video to bring this wonderful ship to life.
I feel a cold flush going through my hair, and hey, you know what? I don't even care, time has passed me by. It's gone with the wind, it's all because the sunshine once again. Now the party's on, everybody's saying, if you don't know anyone, you still need some new friends. That's the way it is. When I have myself a drink, I'll be because the sunshine once again. Let the sunshine, baby. Let it all go, baby. Let the sunshine, baby. Let it all go, So turn the lights off. Ain't no one afraid when the night comes. It'll be just like the day, but without the daylight, but glowing from within. All because the sunshine once again. So play that sweet tune, play it through the air and the volume. Raise it up, don't you ask me twice. You know I'm gonna give all because the sunshine once again. So let the sunshine, baby. Let it all go,
Oh, I don't know about you, but it just makes me want to go on holiday. So lots of details about Avia, and I'm sure your travel consultants will be able to share more with you. But what have we got on offer at the moment? If you were to book any of our launch cruises, well, you can take advantage of a 5% low deposit, and that is on both the select price and the early saver. Of course, with the select price, we know that you get extra onboard spending money. We know that you can choose your cabin, choose your dining times, or you can take advantage of a coach transfer or car parking in Southampton. If you're new to P&O Cruises and you're wondering what on earth you've missed out on, well, we do have a 5% discount. If you're a past guest and you know you just want a holiday with us again, then it's a 10% discount. And we do also have some Peninsula Club cruises. So if you're in our loyalty scheme and you choose one of these Peninsula Club cruises, you're going to get an additional 5% discount. So some great offers to be had. And I'm sure when you look at these lead prices, you will not believe what we have. I'll talk to you about the itineraries in a sec, but if you look at these Canary Islands fly cruises where you fly out to Tenerife, 7 nights from just $699. Now, this is based on London flights. However, we do have other regional flights available, and I'll show you those options in a little while. The Canary Islands for Iona from Southampton, $899. Or perhaps you fancy Avia's Caribbean Transatlantic cruise when we take her from Southampton out to the Caribbean, leading in at $1,399 per person. The other end of the spectrum, if you're lucky enough to be able to go on that full world cruise, it leads in at just £106 a night before any discounts. So lead fare of £10,499. So much variety, great fares. And what you've always got to remember with P&O Cruises is we're just such good value. All your food, all your entertainment's included. You no longer pay gratuities. We've got great prices on our drinks. And we've even got drinks packages if you want to know what you're paying for before you go. So we have got so much to offer. And I'm sure you'll agree at these prices, they're an absolute steal. If any of you are wanting to travel with a family, well, we do have fantastic family facilities. We've got the kids clubs, the night nursery, we've got entertainment around the clock for every age. But children will travel with us from just £49, and an extra adult, so third or fourth adult in a cabin, from just £99. So if you are a family looking to travel, there could not be a better time to book than at launch. Now you see, we have had a staggered launch. This past week, it's all been about Avia, and Avia's itineraries have been on sale. For next week, it's the rest of our beautiful ships that will go on sale. And the day that they go on sale does vary by your loyalty level, but also the month of departure. So Monday, the 26th of April, right through till Thursday, we have a lovely staggered launch for all of our rest cruises for winter of 2022. But where will the ships be going in this winter? Well, we'll kick off with Avia. So she actually starts her maiden season on the 9th of December, and she does 2 cruises to the Canary Islands. Her first is her maiden, the second is Christmas and New Year. We then do the transatlantic out to the Caribbean, and Avia will offer 7 or 14-night itineraries from Barbados and Antigua. She'll join our beautiful Britannia out in the Caribbean, who will do 14-night cruises. From Southampton, we'll have Iona, and she will do a mixture of Spain, Portugal, and the Canary Islands, plus Northern European city breaks. So great to be able to go and see Rotterdam or Amsterdam, Hamburg, and Bruges. We've got a brand new holiday type in the form of Azura with our Canary Islands fly cruise based out of Tenerife. Ventura will do some lovely short breaks. Great if you're short on time or just want to try a new ship. But she will also operate some fabulous Caribbean cruises from Southampton. So really lovely cruises to reach the Caribbean in leisurely and in style. We've then got Arcadia and Aurora, our adult exclusive discovery ships. We've got the World Cruise on Arcadia, but Aurora will have a 65-night cruise down to South America. So you can get involved in all the colours and the vibrancy that you would find there. She'll also go in search of the Northern Lights. So much to talk to you about. So let's delve a little bit deeper, and that is what you will certainly do by going on our Canary Islands fly cruises. Now, the way these Canary Islands cruises is you fly to Tenerife, you do 7 or 14 nights, and the only overlapping port that you will get, apart from Tenerife, if you were to do the 14-night holiday, is Madeira. So we'll take you to Gran Canaria, La Palma, we'll go to Fuerteventura and Lanzarote. You'll also see Madeira and Tenerife. In a typical week's holiday, you can expect 2 sea days. So on a Canary Islands fly cruise, you really do delve deeper. You've got longer to discover, go off the beaten track in these fabulous islands. We know the Canary Islands are great for their beaches, but honestly, get off the tourist trail, go and do something different. I've been out to the Canaries myself and tried out some of our fabulous experiences that we can offer. Everything from a pottery workshop to learning to surf, going round the islands on a buggy tour, or perhaps going and sampling some local rum in a distillery or the coffee plantations. So much to do in the Canary Islands, and the fly cruise is a great way to spend a bit more time there exploring all that the islands have to offer. But of course, we do have options if you want to go from Southampton. Iona will take you there. On her Spain and Portugal itineraries, you get an overnight call in Barcelona and Lisbon. What great cities to be able to immerse yourself and see what they're like when the lights go down. We'll also have a Aurora cruise if you're looking for adult exclusive over Christmas and New Year to the Canary Islands. You'll be able to go and see those famous Madeira fireworks at New Year. What I wouldn't give to be there, did I say that, in the Caribbean? Well, we do have Avia and Britannia that will operate a fly cruise out to the Caribbean, sorry. You get to go to 8 or 9 beautiful islands. So you can have experiences like going on a catamaran out to the Pitons. Perhaps you would like to go and see the Isle of Spice, which is Grenada, and go and see some of those plantations. There's so much to do aside from the beautiful beaches. We've also got options on Ventura and Arcadia from 28 nights to 40 nights where you can sail to the Caribbean. And not only do you take in the Caribbean islands, you might go to places like Miami and have a night stop in New Orleans. So much variety. So there's 5 different options to sail from Southampton to the Caribbean, and those longer durations just give you longer to delve deeper into that region. But our Fly Caribbean program is just phenomenal. We make it so easy. We charter the aircrafts, we've got regional flights available, and you'll be able to fly out as soon as you step off the aircraft. When you get to Barbados, a bus is there ready to take you straight to the ship. You start your holiday and your bags are delivered to your cabin. So to go out to the Caribbean, we've got flights from London, Manchester and Birmingham. So plenty of options there for you. Now, one of the most iconic cruises as part of the P&O Cruises programme is, of course, our fabulous World Cruise. Imagine 99 nights and unpacking once, 29 ports where you're going to go and visit some of the most iconic destinations in the world. We've got overnight stays in Sydney, Hong Kong, Dubai and Honolulu, to name a few. But you're going to have so many tales to tell. We take you from Southampton, we take you down to the Bahamas and Fort Lauderdale to the Caribbean, through the Panama Canal. You're going to go to Hawaii, to Fiji, on to New Zealand. From there, you're going to head up to Australia, Sydney, Brisbane, the Whitsunday Isles. From there, head to Indonesia, the Philippines, then on to Hong Kong, Vietnam, Singapore. You're going to go to Malaysia for Kuala Lumpur and Penang before trying to get back to Southampton through Sri Lanka, Dubai, Muscat. You go through Suez Canal and then up through Malta and Spain before you get back to Southampton. Now, what a way to chase the sun and escape the gloomy British weather, hey, for the winter. Because by the time you get back to Southampton, spring will have sprung. And as I said before, this leads in at just £106 a night before any discounts have been applied. You're also going to get a lead-in of up to £600 worth of onboard spending money. So, you know, treat yourself to a cocktail of the day every single day. Why not? What a fabulous holiday. If you can't spare the 99 nights, then you can do an exotic fly cruise. So we can arrange all of your flights and transfers to break up the world cruise and join Arcadia in a number of places. As I said, Aurora is doing a 65-night cruise down to South America. And here you'll go to 23 different ports. You get overnight calls in Rio de Janeiro, Montevideo, Santiago and Lima. So you can go and visit the famous Copacabana beach in Rio, discover the Brugen Glacier in the Chilean fjords and sail through the Panama Canal and her locks. Just an incredible itinerary leading in at just £90 a night. If you don't want to chase the sun, you want to see another phenomenon that's the Northern Lights, well, we can take you there to give you the best opportunity to see the phenomenon that is the Northern Lights. Now, we will take you up to Outer, the most northern city, the largest town in the most northern county of Norway. We'll also give you an evening call into Tromsø. So we're giving you the best opportunity to be able to see these fabulous lights. We offer great experiences on these cruises, such as husky dog sledding or joining a snowmobile safari. So a brilliant holiday to be able to offer you. One of the other experiences where a guide will take you out into the wilderness in Tromsø and they will show you the phenomenon. You'll be supplied with hot chocolate and cookies, but the guide will experience everything that you're seeing, which is lighting up the Arctic sky. So what an incredible holiday. Now, I said we do have regional flights available because we are looking at the Canaries or the Caribbean. So if you want to go to our Fly Canaries program, for example, you want to join Azura in Tenerife, we'll take you there from Birmingham, Bristol, from Glasgow, from London, from Manchester and Newcastle. Now, there are supplements per person, as you can see detailed here on the screen, but great to know those options are there. If you want to go to the Caribbean, if you go in from Barbados, as I said, it's London, Manchester or Birmingham. If you're going to go from Antigua, you would only be able to fly from London or Manchester. But plenty of options. We make it so very easy for all of you, I'm sure. So our winter 2022 programme is just absolutely incredible. But you know what? If you can't wait that long to cruise, then the great news is we've got some brand new UK coastal cruises that are due to set sail on the 27th of June. Now, after months of lockdown life, you've earned a trip to a luxury hotel, a soothing spa, you want to go for a dinner, go to a show. Luckily with us, you don't have to just choose one of those breaks. You can do it all on board these brand new UK getaways. Everything you've missed is on board. So what an opportunity to get away from it all. Now, Britannia will operate a selection of 3, 4 and 7 night cruises around the beautiful south coast. And prices for these start from just £249, as you can see on the screen. Iona will finally operate her maiden season, and she'll do 7 night cruises around the Scottish Isles or down to the Channel Islands and French coast kind of area. Now, Iona's maiden cruise is set to sail on the 7th of August, and we're just delighted that this is going to happen. Don't forget, if any of you got any outstanding future cruise credits, these can go towards these new UK getaways, or maybe think about the summer of 2022, because it's so popular, it's selling really well, so don't miss out. We've got a 5% low deposit on all of those cruises too. So we've got so much to offer you. We're on sale next week, and our cruises will be on sale right round until the spring of 2023. So I'm sure there's something in our programme we can offer all of you. Don't forget, great value holidays, home from home on Britain's favourite cruise line. So thank you so much for all of your time today. I hope you found something that you would like to book or be inspired by. And you never know, I might see you on board one day. So thanks for your time. Take care now.
Hello and thank you for joining me today. I'm here to talk to you all about Princess Cruises and our return to sailing with our brand new summer staycations sailing this summer. So I'm just going to start with who we are at Princess and what you can expect to find on board as we return to sailing. So who are Princess Cruises? So we're one of the best known names in cruising. We are the world leading international premium cruise line and tour company. And we operate a fleet of 14 modern cruise ships carrying 2 million guests to 380 destinations around the globe each year. So we have a team of professional destination experts that have created 170 different itineraries ranging in length from 3 right up to 111 days. And because of this, we are continuously recognised as the best cruise line for our itineraries. And then in 2017, we started to introduce our medallion class holidays enabled by the Ocean Medallion. So I'm just going to talk to you in a bit more detail about the medallion class experience. So the Ocean Medallion is a revolutionary wearable device that enables an entirely new level of personalised service on board. It is given to all of our guests complimentary, and it completely replaces the need for your cruise card on board. So the Ocean Medallion facilitates an enhanced guest experience, and the Ocean Medallion itself holds your unique digital identity, and that is communicated with readers around our ships on board and with apps which you can use on smart devices. So here's just a number of ways which this will help to enhance your holiday experience here with us at Princess. So to start with, it massively reduces your waiting time at the terminal, so you can get on board and start your holiday a lot faster, and also reduces the need for any contact and crowds at the terminal as well. It unlocks your cabin as you approach, so no more putting things down and trying to find your cruise card when you've got your hands full with your baggage or anything else you're carrying around. So your door will simply unlock as you approach. You can find your way around the ship, and you can also find your friends and family you're travelling with on board. So we have our Ocean Portal screens around the ship where you can simply tap your Ocean Medallion and it will see where you are on board, and the quickest way either to find your friends or family where they are, or to find the next destination you're heading to on board. One of my favourite things is you can order food and drink to wherever you are using your Ocean Now app. So absolutely no queuing for food or drink. You can just simply order on the app whatever you fancy, wherever you are. So whether that be on your balcony, on your sun lounger, or on a comfy spot in the ship, the crew will find where you are and deliver your drink to you. It will also help you choose your onboard activities, and you will also be sent a reminder for when they are starting, so no more missing out on any of our great events on board. We've got our Medallion Net, which is the fastest and most reliable Wi-Fi at sea, so helping you keep connected with loved ones back at home. And it looks fantastic. It's customizable, and you can choose your accessories once you're on board as well. So that's just a little list of what it can do, but really the features are endless, and all ships will be Medallion enabled upon our return to service. So no matter what ship you're sailing on with Princess, you will get this Medallion class experience. So onto our cruise house. So our onboard safety protocols have been enhanced, such as increased sanitation procedures, upgraded ventilation systems, and pre-embarkation COVID testing. We've taken guidance from the relevant authorities, and until we are advised that the transmission rates are low or stabilised along the country, we will continue to have protocols in place to protect the health and well-being of everybody on board. We will initially be reducing the number of our guests on our UK summer staycation cruises, and we're following our pause in operations to enable a smooth return to service. And with pre-embarkation COVID tests, if these are required, then they will be completely complimentary in the price of the holiday you pay. And we will continue to review these cruise health protocols as we get closer to our return to service. But I've just got a video here which will summarise a few of the details a bit more for you. So on to the very exciting part that I'm here to talk to you about is our return to service this summer with our brand new summer staycations. So launched just a couple of weeks ago, and I've got another just short video to give you a sneak peek of what you can expect.
The wait is finally over. Book a Princess Staycation this summer. Soak up the beauty of the British coastline from your private balcony on a scenic cruise, or explore vibrant ports. The choice is yours. Every staycation cruise on Sky Princess or Regal Princess features the award-winning touchless Princess Medallion class experience with a host of unique onboard features. With all-inclusive fares starting at just £539 per person, you can safely return to premium cruising with Princess.
So what can you expect from our summer staycation? So we've got a few different options for you. So we are sailing on board Sky and Regal Princess, offering 3, 4 and 5 night cruises. So these are scenic cruises to nowhere. Or we've also got our summer staycations offering ports of call. So again, on board Sky or Regal Princess, which are 4, 6 and 7 night cruises, and these will have some ports of call including Belfast, Liverpool, Glasgow and Portland. So fantastic options there. So these will be sailing throughout August and September. So why pick a summer staycation sailing from Southampton? So no need for long haul flights to get onto our ship, so you can simply drive, take the train, a coach transfer or a short internal flight down to Southampton, where your holiday will start as soon as you are on board. These are ideal for family groups or multi-generations travelling together, so we can meet up with those friends and family we haven't seen for so long and have a fantastic cruise holiday together. School holiday dates are available, so as I mentioned, we're sailing throughout August and September, so all of those dates in August, they're available throughout the school holidays. No baggage restrictions at all, so as long as it can fit in your cabin, you are welcome to bring whatever it is with you, and you just need to unpack once and see these many iconic places, all from the luxury of our premium cruise line. So as I mentioned, these staycations are happening on board Regal and Sky Princess, which are our royal class ships. So they're 2 of our largest and newest ships within the Princess fleet. They were built with the Medallion class experience in mind and hold just over 3,500 passengers. But as I mentioned, each staycation will be sailing with slightly reduced numbers. So every Princess ship is a destination in itself, with a wide range of amenities, elevated culinary experiences and fantastic activities on board as well. So I'm just going to take you through what that actually looks like. So to start off with, in our piazza. So the piazza is the heart and hub of our ships, with access to the shops, spas and dining venues and daily live entertainment. So by day it's a comfortable place to sit and enjoy a cafe and browse the shops, and then by night you can enjoy the lively entertainment space with a glass of wine pre or post dinner, and those after dinner parties as well. Then onto our accommodation. So from the moment you step on board, we want you to feel welcomed and like you're right at home. So Princess offers an incredibly relaxing stateroom, offering right through from interior to spectacular suites. However, as 75% of our accommodation on board has a private balcony, that will be what we're offering our guests on staycation. So balcony and above available to book. And if you did really want to treat yourselves on Sky Princess, we have a brand new type of suite called our Sky Suites. which are a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom suite, which sleeps up to 5 people and offers the largest balcony at sea with 270-degree views right across the top deck and out to sea. So for dining options on board, so dining on board Princess in our all-inclusive dining venues is a really premium experience. So from our pizza, which has been voted the best pizza at sea, right through to the incredible multi-course gourmet dinners, there is the right dining experience to reach every guest. Our food is designed from fresh, so breads baked 24/7, pastries and ice cream made from scratch, and even our steaks are aged and hand cut on board. Then we do also have some superb specialty restaurants as well to make every night a special occasion, with food rivaling some of the best restaurants on land. And then our entertainment on board, so whether that's in our Take 5 Jazz Bar, where we have our jazz musician performing some classics, right through to our blockbuster films, which are airing on the 300-square-foot Movies Under the Stars screen. There is something designed to keep you entertained throughout the day and night on board. We've also just really excitingly had our staycation production shows confirmed. So on Regal Princess, we will have Bravo, and on Sky Princess, we will have Rock Opera. So these are 2 of our top rated shows. They really are fantastic. So a great opportunity for you when you're sailing on board our staycations. And then relaxation, so we are committed to our guests' wellness, and we want to ensure that you come back from your cruise holiday feeling relaxed and refreshed. So from the Sanctuary, which is our just for adults spa inspired top deck retreat, to the Lotus Spa, which is offering an array of spa treatments. There's some really fantastic relaxation options for you on board. So just a quick look at the pricing here for you. So you would have heard in our video, we mentioned all-inclusive balcony cruising from $539 per person. But actually this week, we've just reduced our 3-night summer staycations down to $489 per person. So that's 3 nights on board Sky or Regal Princess, sailing all-inclusive in a balcony cabin for just $489 per person. And these are also bookable today with just a £50 per person low deposit to secure that holiday. And then we go right through to the 7-night options, all-inclusive again in a balcony cabin from just $899 per person. So when I mention all-inclusive, what does that mean? So this includes our Princess Plus package, which means each person will receive a premium drinks package, our unlimited medallion net Wi-Fi, and your prepaid gratuities as well. So this package is normally available for £30 per person per day, but is already fully inclusive in those cruise fares I've just shown you. However, if you did want the option to cruise, just cruise only without the package, you do have the option to take that off. So for example, on that 3-night voyage, it would take the price down to just $399 per person for a cruise only option. And then on to our Cruise with Confidence policy. So this has been brought in to give you some more flexible options. So you can cancel your cruise up to 30 days prior to sailing. And this means you will receive your cancellation fees back as a future cruise credit. So this applies to all bookings made prior to the 30th of June. And it applies to all voyages departing prior to the 31st of December this year. So this includes all of our summer staycations. FCCs that you're given, so your future cruise credit can be used on any future booking with Princess, which is sailed by the 31st of December 22. And as well as our £50 per person low deposit, the final payment has been moved to just 60 days prior to sailing, and that applies to all voyages departing before the 30th of September 21 as well. So offering you that added flexibility when you do decide to book your Princess cruise. So thank you so much for joining today. I hope that's given you a little overview of what our plans are when we return to service and what you can expect on board our beautiful Royal class ships, Regal and Sky Princess this summer. So yes, thank you so much for joining me.
Hi everyone, welcome to today's session on MSC Virtuosa and her new season of sailing around the British Isles in summer 2021. My name is Claire and I work for MSC Cruises. So prepare to feel the vibrant spirit of the sea with MSC Virtuosa, the melodious sister ship of MSC Grandiosa and the 4th Meraviglia class ship in the ultra-modern MSC Cruises fleet. She's named in homage to the skills and passionate expertise of our experts and shipyard partners, and she's been orchestrated to achieve spectacular new levels of comfort, elegance, entertainment and leisure, combined with industry-leading environmental technologies from advanced wastewater treatment and exhaust gas cleaning systems to smart heating, ventilation, air conditioning and LED lighting. MSC Virtuosa has spectacular new features, which I'll cover off in more detail, but just to pick out a few of the features that I'm most excited about, we have 2 brand new specialty dining restaurants, Indochine and Ola Tacos and Cantina, giving all of you, our guests, even more choice for the Meraviglia class of ships. The Starship Club, which introduces Rob, our humanoid bartender, and gives a futuristic experience inspired by our vision of a spaceship of the future. And for families on board, we will also have new technology in our team lab, the Hologate Arena, which is a multiplayer virtual reality attraction that transports players into a new dimension. All MSC Cruises ships since 2017 feature MSC For Me, the connected cruise experience that is designed to seamlessly enrich the onboard experience and help our guests to get the most out of their holiday. So this multi-channel digital offering provides all our guests with the information that you need when and where you want it. It helps you to plan and book the services that you want and puts you in complete control of your personal cruise experience. This is available from to download on your app. It's MSC For Me, the in-cabin TV, interactive screens around the ship, as well as the MSC For Me wristband, which means that you can enjoy the ship without the need for your cruise card. It provides a contactless and seamless experience, whether that's paying for purchases, booking services, opening the cabin door, as well as enabling contact tracing as part of the current health and safety measures. And when it comes to ordering a drink at the Starship Club, you will use specifically designed vertical digital cockpits within the area to place your order, all linked to your MSC For Me account. So let's start with MSC Yacht Club. I'm just going to show you a quick video. Wow. Okay, so located on the prestigious foredecks of MSC Virtuosa, the MSC Yacht Club is a ship within a ship experience. It's a place where you can indulge in the exclusive luxury of a private club, while also enjoying access to the countless recreation and entertainment possibilities the rest of the ship offers. It features 103 suites spread over 3 upper decks linked by a stunning Swarovski crystal staircase. The MSC Yacht Club is a haven of refinement and comfort. Relax on your memory foam mattress with Egyptian cotton sheets and a choice of pillows. Refresh yourself from the complimentary minibar. And in the luxurious Royal Suites, you can bask on the balcony in your own private whirlpool bath or entertain in the sitting room with its own dining room table and bar. But best of all, enjoy the 24-hour personal butler service and exclusive access to the top sail lounge, the private restaurant and the large solarium with pool, whirlpool, cabanas and bar area on the top deck. So MSC Virtuosa offers a wide variety of elegant accommodation options, and along with her sister ship MSC Grandiosa, boasts one of the highest percentages of ocean view balcony cabins on the seas. You will have no trouble finding your home away from home on board. Each elegant suite in the MSC Yacht Club is designed to make every moment a pleasure. From the generous spaces to the advanced features and high quality materials, every detail is dedicated to satisfying your desires. From great value interior cabins and studios to ocean view and balcony cabins, right up to the exclusive comfort of our suites, the accommodation on MSC Virtuosa is completely designed to satisfy a wide variety of your needs. Families and large groups can even enjoy the benefits of independent connecting cabins. And helping you to tailor-make your desires, we also offer a choice of 3 experiences, each combining a whole series of different benefits from comfort, gourmet dining, adventure or total relaxation. Bella experiences for our guests who are looking for best value for money. Fantastica guests are looking for extra privileges such as priority choice of dining times in our main restaurants and 24-hour room service with free delivery. And our Avia experience are looking for a whole array of extra benefits to relax their body and soul. We have our drinks packages included as standard across the MSC Virtuosa summer sailings from Southampton. However, for our rare guests, we also enjoy the My Choice dining with a wellbeing package included, which includes 1 massage of your choice up to 50 minutes from the spa menu, a spa welcome cocktail, free access to thermal areas throughout the cruise, free access to an exclusive solarium, priority boarding, bathrobe and slippers in the cabin, and so much more. The ship offers a variety of different suites, some with balcony and others with a corner balcony with private whirlpool bath. These prestigious air-conditioned suites come with a double bed which can be converted into 2 single beds on request, the bathroom with a shower, large wardrobe, hairdryer, interactive TV, telephone, minibar, safe and Wi-Fi connection for a fee, and these are only available with the Fantastica and Aurea experiences. We then have balcony cabins which are available to Bella, Fantastica and Aurea guests, so the choice is yours for the experience that you would like to have. Ocean View interior and interior studios are available on Bella and Fantastica experience only. So now we move on to dining. So on MSC Virtuosa, dining is as varied as it is delicious. In addition to the main restaurants, there are 5 sophisticated specialities to choose from. So when you do feel like a change of scene, there's always an exciting venue to try. Each one serves up its own mouth-watering menu of international cuisine, offering you the chance to enjoy unforgettable gourmet adventures in elegant surroundings. Families are superbly catered for too, and there's even a dedicated kids-only buffet. Wow, doesn't that make you feel hungry? It certainly makes me. Okay, so let's start with Indochine. So this is a new original concept which will offer you as our guests a Vietnamese classic with a French twist. So it combines two different delicious culinary heritages. The menus include a host of vegetarian and vegan options, as well as a multitude of tasty meals that can be served family style or to share amongst friends. From green papaya salads to beef bowl buns and French roasted snails to veggie Vietnamese crepes, the selection offers healthy and balanced choices, featuring careful combinations of sweet, sour, salty, bitter and hot flavours. This sensational synthesis makes every meal an invigorating and memorable experience. In addition, the ample wine list features both new and old world options to tempt even the most practiced sommeliers, while the tropical signature selection of cocktails help complete the authentic experience. And then we've got Hola Tacos and Cantina. So this is a new casual street food dining concept which offers a selection of Latin American and Mexican inspired dishes and drinks to be shared and enjoyed in a relaxed and friendly atmosphere. And this is open for lunch and for dinner. So choose from a tantalising array of dishes from blue corn tacos and nachos, authentic beef empanadas and tasty tamales, through to tortilla soup or vegetarian tacos, all to be savoured with a glass of agua fresca or perhaps even a selection of the top 10 tequilas and mezcals. A signature salsa bar also offers a choice of 6 homemade salsas and large selection of spicy sauces, as well as a fresh guacamole station to round out the experience. You can choose between having your guacamole made for you or taking the interactive meal to the next level and make the guacamole yourself at your table. And then why not opt for a sweet treat or pop in for a sweet snack from the all-new Mexican ice cream taco bar. Over and above that, we also have 3 other specialty dining restaurants: Kaito Sushi Bar, Kaito Teppanyaki and the Butcher's Cut. So this offers a mouth-watering array of different specialty restaurants for you to absolutely get your teeth into. And don't forget, we also have our main dining restaurants and our buffet restaurants, which are free of charge. So one of my favourite features is the Starship Club, the integrated bar and entertainment experience inspired by MSC Cruises' vision of the spaceship of the future, MSC Starliner 1. Is enabled by a state-of-the-art technology designed to create a futuristic atmosphere. This includes 3D holograms, an immersive digital art wall, and a 12-seater Infinity digital interactive table, which gives you the possibility to explore space with your own personalised galactic tour. Rob will mix and serve his signature cocktails, alcoholic and non-alcoholic, and countless personalised drinks, just like a human bartender would do, whilst engaging you with his human-like expressions and voice for a fully immersive bar experience. Rob's skills and emotional responsiveness combined with bartenders dressed as if they'd just stepped out of a sci-fi movie, supported by the immersive surroundings and technology, will ensure that MSC Starship Club is a must-visit attraction for all ages. And then just to move on to where you can find this fabulous ship. So she is going to be sailing on our maiden voyage on the 20th of May from Southampton. And this is available for you to book at $499 per person, all inclusive with your gratuities included. So amazing, amazing price in there. And we will sail from Southampton down to Dorset and then back, and that will stop. So you will have the opportunity to prepay excursions. And then when we get to the 12th of June, we will then offer you 7-night sailings. So 12th of June right through to the 4th of September, they embark on a Saturday from Southampton. However, we do, for the very first time, have an embarkation port in Greenock and in Liverpool. So for our Scottish guests and our North of England guests, we have that the embarkation there available for you, and those start from $849 per person. As I said, it's all inclusive, so all your drinks and your gratuities are included in all these fares, regardless if you book Bella Experience or MSC Yacht Club. We do also offer up to a 30% discount for any health workers or anyone that holds a blue light discount card. And then over and above that, we also have introduced single supplement rates. We've reduced them from 100% right down to 50%. And if you're really lucky, you will find some of our cabins have even been reduced to only having a 10% supplement. So if you see that, book it up as soon as you can, because these are limited availability. The premium drinks package is all drinks on board up to the price of £10. Yes, you heard me, pounds. So for the very first time, we will have sterling as the currency on board. And that also means you will only have one announcement in one language, which will be English. So fantastic for our summer season sailing on our flagship MSC Virtuosa. And before I finish off, I just want you to make sure that you do feel special when you do come to book an MSC cruise. If you have never booked with us before and you want to give us a try, and you're perhaps you're already a frequent traveller with any cruise line or another hotel loyalty scheme, we will also match your benefits. That's right, you heard me. We will match your benefits of what you originally have with any other cruise line and any hotel scheme, and you will then transfer across to our version of those benefits on your very first cruise. So some of the benefits include 5% discount on any new cruise booking, priority boarding, bottles of spumante in your cabins, bathrobes, access to the thermal area. Sometimes you get complimentary specialty dinners included, and these are all subject to the different Voyagers Club levels. So do make sure you take advantage and get your status matched across. That's it from me. I hope to see you all very soon on MSC Virtuosa sailing from Southampton. Thank you for taking the time out to listen to the presentation, and we hope to see you very, very soon. Thank you. Take care.
Hi there, my name is Andrew Bolton and I'm the Celebrity Cruises Sales Manager for Scotland. I'm delighted to be presenting to you today, albeit in a virtual world. I think the words on the screen say it all, as after a very difficult year for many of us, I think we're all ready now to meet up again and explore the world. And if you haven't sailed with us before, here's an overview of our fleet, with 14 luxury ships and another 2 in order, covering 7 continents and over 300 destinations. For Celebrity, however, it's not just about the destinations, but as much about making your holiday extraordinary and the experiences on board our ships you'll remember for the rest of your life. Our ships are extremely modern and were built for the enjoyment and comfort of our guests on your journey. We offer luxurious accommodations in all grades of staterooms, right up to the retreat, which is our all-suites private area, offering a whole range of additional benefits and inclusions. Our Michelin star chefs have created a unique dining experience on board, whilst offering you a choice of restaurants, complemented by the most awarded wine list at sea. While our aqua-class staterooms are perfect to enjoy complimentary access to a luxurious spa and private dining in Blue Restaurant. And I think both our guests and our travel partners have recognised this by presenting Celebrity with over 160 awards in the last few years, of which, of course, we're delighted. And not only that, but we're also very proud to identify as a caring company, recognising diversity, inclusion, and sustainability. However, the last 12 months have not been easy, and many of us have had to delay birthday and anniversary celebrations, family reunions, and annual holidays. And as a cruise line, we've been waiting a long time to finally say that someday we'll be back in the water. Well, that someday is finally here. We announced 4 weeks ago our long anticipated return to cruising with a fully modernised Celebrity Millennium, the ship at the forefront of our $500 million modernisation programme, which will home port in the tropical paradise of St Martin in the Caribbean from the 5th of June. Now, what could be better than a luxury cruise ship taking you around some beautiful Caribbean islands such as Barbados, St Lucia and Tortola, lying on the deck with a cold gin and tonic in your hand and the sea breeze on your face. I think I'm there already. And not long after this, we then announced the second of our luxury fleet, the stunning and brand new Celebrity Apex will make its long-awaited debut in Greece this summer, sailing from Athens and beginning on the 19th of June. Celebrity Apex will visit some of the most idyllic destinations in the Mediterranean, including Mykonos, Rhodes, Santorini, Crete, Limassol and Jerusalem. I've been lucky enough to have visited most of these ports over the years, and I've also sailed out of Athens. But if the Caribbean still feels a little bit far away for you this year, then why not sail on the newest ship in our fleet? And these are just a few shots of Apex I've included here, which includes the rooftop garden and the magic carpet. And yes, the magic carpet does actually overhang the ship. But I guess the most exciting news for us in the UK is that our fully modernised Celebrity Silhouette will return to Southampton in July, with cruises around our British coastline and visiting some of our most beautiful cities. A perfect opportunity to reconnect with your family and friends. Not have to worry about what to buy for dinner the rest of the week. No cooking, washing, or even tidying up. But simply just enjoy our dining experience, the quality of our service on board, the entertainment, and for 1 week, just chill and let the world sail by. And if you really want to treat yourself, then let's have a look at what we can offer you when you book a suite in the retreat. Celebrity Silhouette underwent a $90 million refurbishment programme way back in 2019. And she was meant to come into Southampton in April last year, but because of the pandemic, that didn't happen. So when she starts to sail out of the UK again in the summer, this will actually be the first time that anyone's actually seen her fully refurbished. So I thought I'd include just some slides here of what she looks like now. This was the lawn club before. Very much kind of underused. A lot of people sort of strolling by, not coming on to the lawn club. But we made a few changes to the outside area, and we'll now introduce these lovely couches and nice relaxation area. So you can still go into the lawn club, but this is just a nice place to relax and chill out and I guess watch the sea go by. Just round from the lawn club, we have the Sunset Bar. A very popular bar pre-dinner and also post-dinner, but as it says, Sunset Bar, so again, lovely place to relax, watch the sunset and just chill out. Craft Social was a Cellar Masters wine bar. We've now changed it into Craft Social. It's a mix of specialty beers. There's over 50 different types of beers available in this bar. You can still have a lovely glass of wine, gin and tonic, any drink you want. But again, it's just a nice quiet bar to relax in and chill out. Sky Observation Lounge is up at the top of our ship. gives you amazing views of the sea, quite a quiet lounge during the day, but in the evening it comes alive. There's a band plays there, usually to about 1 o'clock in the morning. And if you still fancy a late night, hop down to deck 4, jump into the nightclub, and it can go into certainly the wee small hours. And Passport Bar, which is on deck 3, again, just another one of our bars and public areas that were modernised. As I mentioned earlier, the whole thing about coming on these sailings is to reconnect with your friends, people you've not seen for a while. Family, reconnect with family as well that perhaps you've not seen since last year. But I think more importantly, reconnect with yourself. There's nothing to beat actually going on a cruise ship. You literally forget what day it is. You totally relax on board. And I think after the year we've all had, I couldn't think of a better place to be. But also, while there's many additional benefits you receive from booking a suite, everyone who books a celebrity cruise, regardless of your cabin grade, will also enjoy drinks, Wi-Fi and tips, which are now always included in your cruise fare. And also, don't forget to ask about our exclusive booking offer after you've seen the presentation today. Our new Celebrity Cruises mobile app will also play a crucial role in ensuring a very smooth and seamless pre-cruise experience for you, as well as at check-in and on board, and will make your life so much easier. But I think for now, I'll let Captain Kate have the final words on why she thinks a celebrity cruise would be perfect for you.
Hi, I'm Captain Kate McHugh, and I wanted to share a little bit about why me and Bug, my cat and trusted travel companion, sail with Celebrity. Back in 2015, I became the first American woman to be a captain of a mega cruise ship. Becoming a captain of my own ship was a lifelong dream, and it's my honor to help others achieve their dreams of seeing the world. But don't just take my word for it. Why should you sail with Celebrity? Come along and I'll show you the 5 reasons why our ships are the best in the world. Our ships set us apart in more ways than one, but it helps that we're always at the edge of innovation through sleek, modern design. From our suites to our restaurants, every nook and cranny of a Celebrity ship is designed for maximum visual impact and comfort, thanks to the transcendent design of our visionaries that we work with. Your cruise ship is your home when you're sailing with us, and we take that charge very seriously. We create experiences that will last a lifetime, like an immersive evening at the impeccably designed Eden on Celebrity Edge, or the Hideaway on Celebrity Reflection and Celebrity Silhouette, where you can truly get away from it all. The innovative magic carpet on Celebrity Edge is an architectural wonder and highlights the outward-facing design vision for the ship. It moves from deck to deck throughout the day, transforming into different venues, including an al fresco restaurant where you can enjoy an unforgettable dinner on the edge in the evenings. There's also the Lawn Club, designed to be your backyard on board, complete with fresh, real grass. Enjoy a game of bocce or indulge in a delicious barbecue on the Lawn Club Grill. Another reason our ships are world-class? We do the bulk of destination planning so you can see more cities and explore more of the world without the stress of missed flights, late trains, or heavy luggage. Cruising is an incredible way to open your eyes to new destinations and global cultures, whether you're a solo traveler or bringing the whole family on their first international trip. Celebrity Cruises visits more than 280 ports, sailing to 77 breathtaking countries around the world. We offer cruises to Europe and the Caribbean, Alaska, Bermuda, and the Galapagos Islands, as well as Asia and many more. Every cruise comes with options for unforgettable shore excursions. Plus, we offer over 160 handcrafted, unique itineraries. Foodies, adrenaline chasers, souvenir seekers, beach lovers, and beyond, there's a cruise for you. We don't believe in one cruise fits all approach, and that's why we offer itineraries that take you straight to well-known, iconic landmarks and others that will take you off the beaten path. It's no secret Celebrity offers unforgettable culinary experiences. With the expertise and skills of a Michelin star chef at the helm of every menu, we set out to make each breakfast, lunch, and dinner on board particularly memorable. Sushi or Italian, pub food or a salad bar, we've got freshly prepared dishes in every style for every type of palate. Try the fresh sashimi at Sushi on 5 or savor handmade pastas at Tuscan Grill. Suite guests will have access to the private restaurant Lumine, where our global culinary brand ambassador Chef Daniel Boulud has designed complimentary signature dishes to bring you eclectic fine dining. Plus, all guests will have the opportunity to take advantage of our Chef's Table by Daniel Boulud experience, complete with a private galley tour and a 5-course meal. Check out La Petite Chef while you're on board, which is more than a feast for your senses. Your table will come to life as the world's tiniest chef whips up something delicious for you, telling interactive stories about his internationally inspired menu. A fully immersive mix of art, entertainment, and dining, La Petite Chef is sure to delight you. We also bring you next-level beverage experiences. In fact, we've won 48 Wine Spectator Awards of Excellence, the most ever awarded in the cruise industry. Our talented bartenders will shake up martinis and creative cocktails just for you. Ultimate comfort awaits you on our ships thanks to our luxurious accommodations available for every size group and family. We have a variety of suite and stateroom categories to choose from, including our exclusive suite class experience, The Retreat, which features a private sun deck, lounge, and even your own private restaurant, Lumine. Savor slow mornings or long sunsets from your veranda. Over 85% of our staterooms have a veranda where you can sip your morning coffee overlooking the sea. The infinite veranda on the Celebrity Edge even connects you to the ocean with the push of a button. From the moment you book your cruise, Celebrity is committed to providing personalized and genuine service and to sharing our global knowledge and recommendations with every guest. With an onboard staff-to-guest ratio of nearly 2-to-1, you'll have the world at your service. Destination concierge are available to help you plan the best ways to see the sights on shore or to assist you in booking a shore excursion in port. Our suite guests even receive their own personalized butler service, and each and every restaurant on board has its own certified sommelier. I hope this gives you a little more insight into why our cruise ships are my favorite and a cut above the rest. Our crew takes good service seriously, and we pride ourselves on providing you with the best accommodations. Onboard restaurants will delight your taste buds, and modern, evolving ship design will make your stay visually sleek and inviting. The cherry on top? You'll check breathtaking destinations off your bucket list and meet fellow international travelers along the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming on to our presentation today, and I hope I've given you some ideas for your next cruise holiday. I'd also like to thank you as a past guest if you have sailed with Celebrity Cruises before, and if not, then I hope you may look to sail with us in the future. It's been my pleasure today, and I hope that you and your family stay safe and well during these difficult times. Thank you.
Hello everybody and welcome to a presentation from Morella Cruises. We're going to talk to you today about a little bit of an introduction to Morella Cruises and what we're all about. I'm then going to cover off the fleet and also some exclusive offers that we've got for you if you book a cruise over the next couple of weeks. So a little bit about Morella Cruises. So we were actually founded as Thompson Cruises in 1995, and I'm sure a lot of you would have heard of us as Thompson Cruises. We've had a multitude of ships join us throughout our time at Thompson Cruises, including the Sapphire, the Emerald, Island Breeze and the Topaz. In 2007, we actually merged with First Choice, and then we brought on board the Island Escape as well. In 2010, we brought on board the Thompson Dream and the Majesty followed not long afterwards. In 2016, we actually took a different step and we joined the TUI Discovery at this time, and then TUI Discovery 2 in 2017. Also in the same year, we actually became Morella Cruises, and in the years after that, we brought on board Morella Explorer and the Morella Explorer 2. So what does Morella mean? It actually means shining sea in Celtic, and we think it beautifully captures what we're all about. It's a place that we call home, and it's where our spirits of adventure comes from. We have over 200 ports of call around the world for our itineraries, and we've got 3 decades of sailing experience under our belts. We combine TUI's exceptional experience in holidays with our warm welcome on board. How we differ from other cruise lines? Well, we are with you every step of the way. We bring you the Morella cruising experience and as I say, the TUI holiday experience together. And we make you relax and make you sure everything is taken care of. We are a home from home, and our crew give the warmest of welcomes, and we like to think that we are the friendliest service at sea. And we'll remember your name as well as your favourite cocktail. We sail to over 200 destinations across the globe, and we focus on getting to the places you love and that you can spend the most time ashore. We are all inclusive as standard, and this does include your flights, your luggage, your transfers, all your meals and drinks, and most importantly, your tips and service charges whilst you're on board. We offer a seamless customer journey, so throughout you will fly on a TUI Airways aircraft. You'll be met by our TUI crew in resort, transferred over to Morella, and then our Morella team will help you when you're on board. We've also won the Good Housekeeping Reader Recommendation in 2019. 91% agreed that our crew gave a warm welcome. 90% felt the crew were friendly and greeted them with a smile. And 84% felt the crew went the extra mile to ensure that everything was taken care of. When thinking about overall experience, we actually scored 87% of our consumers saying they were more likely to buy a product or service with the Good Keeping Reader's Recommendation. So we are really, really proud that we score so highly.
So a little bit about our fleet. Now, lots of you will be familiar with Thomson Cruises, and we've had some changes over the last 12 months as well. So I just wanted to give you an update about where we actually are with the latest fleet and what we can offer. So we did say goodbye to some of our well-known ships last year. So unfortunately, the Morella Dream and the Morella Celebration did depart the fleet. But we have still got the Morella Explorer, the Explorer 2, the Discovery and the Discovery 2 as well. And with all our ships, you can really step on board and expect the same attentive service, delicious food and West End style entertainment, but all with a unique twist because every ship has its own personality. So a little bit about Morella Discovery and the Morella Discovery 2. So we know that customers out there, you do like a balcony cabin. So we have got over 350 balcony cabins on board. You've got such a wide choice of restaurants as well, with over 10 bars and restaurants to choose from and 7 dining venues. We've got something to keep you entertained. So we've got the outdoor cinema, we've got a rock climbing wall, we've got mini golf, and we've got the indoor pool as well, just in case you do get a little bit of a cloud in the sky. We also picked up Best New Ship in 2016 from the Cruise Critic Awards, and this was the editor's choice. Morella Explorer is the biggest of our ships. It leads the way with even more restaurants and entertainment venues. Over 400 cabins with balconies on board this ship, and the biggest Broadway show lounge. We've got an indoor and an outdoor cinema on board Morella Explorer. And we've also got the first Champney Spa at sea. And this is also the biggest spa within our fleet. We've got the Squid and Anchor, which is our first pub at sea, and also our Indigo, which is a bar, club, casino, and it's in a prime location right at the top of the ship. So you do really get some fantastic views when you're on board. Morella Explorer 2 is the newest ship, and it was launched back in April 2019. We've brought on board Flutes, and this is a champagne and Prosecco bar, and also 19 Hole, which is a quirky golf themed bar, and we've got golf simulators to play as part of our new facilities on board. Similar to the Morella Explorer, but this ship is actually adults only. So we want to offer something for everybody, with the other ships welcoming families with children over the age of 2, and Morella Explorer 2 being the newest ship and adults only. Again, we've got the Champney Spa, but we've also got this complete with infinity bubble lounges. And as I say, the new facilities really are designed with adults in mind, such as Flutes and the 19th Hole. So where do we sail? So we sail the Western and Eastern Mediterranean, and also brand new around the UK, which I'm going to go into a little bit more detail with in a moment. We've got the Canary Islands and Morocco, and also further afield with Caribbean and Central America. We know that you might want something a little bit different, so we can offer you a cruise and stay option. This will be a cruise either with a stay prior or after your cruise, and we can offer you anything from 3 to 7 nights at a hotel of your choice. And you've got over 140 properties to choose from in over 8 destinations. So cruising at this time, we all know that things have changed over the last 12 months, and you want to make sure that you're going to be safe when you're on board a Morella cruise. And we'd like to reassure you that with the Morella Cruises promise. And this is, we've adapted our policies to offer you as customers more flexibility and peace of mind. We'll allow you to make free changes up until 28 days before departure, allowing you more flexibility when you book your cruise. We'll offer you the package refund guarantee. That means if we do have to cancel your cruise for any reason, we will guarantee to give you money back within 14 days. And we're also ATOL protected as well, which means no matter what, you're financially protected when you book with us. So what will we be doing to make sure that you're safe on board? Well, we've based our latest information on the Travel Task Force, and we've adapted our operations that we've created new policies to ensure your safety on board. We will be adopting safety protocols and social distancing measures, which we'll have in place on board until further notice. We've also put in place extra sanitary measures on board all of our planes, buses and ships to ensure you as customers and our crew are safe whilst on board. And we've also introduced the new vaccine policy, which is that all customers over the age of 18 on the day of sailing will need to have had both doses of the approved vaccine at least 7 days before departure. And this will include our domestic sailings also. Children on board our sailings under the age of 18 will need to provide a negative COVID test prior to departure. New shore excursions policy. So customers can only leave the ship on board a Marella Cruises shore excursions, and this means we'll be able to adapt our shore excursions and again make sure safety is at the utmost priority throughout. So some exciting news that we launched just 2 weeks ago is that we are going to be offering domestic cruises throughout this summer as well, which we're really excited about, and we can't wait to welcome you on board. So the first of those is that we will be sailing from Southampton starting on the 25th of June. And we're going to start with just a short duration, which will be Southampton, and that will be a 3-night cruise. You'll be able to find more details from the cruise experts over these sailings if this is something you are interested in. As the season goes on, we want to give you more opportunity to do more ports along the way. So we'll be increasing the length of our itineraries that we go on. And what we will be is offering all of these on board the Marella Explorer. So these are exclusive for families and for groups, for couples. Just a few more of the itineraries that we'll be offering there. And what you'll actually be able to see, as I've discussed, is more detail of where we'll be going. And once we get into September, we will also be offering international sailings from Southampton, featuring some great destinations in Spain and Portugal that we know you as customers love and can't wait to get to. And soon we'll be offering more cruises from Newcastle, from the Port of Tyne, on Marella Explorer 2. And as soon as we have those details confirmed, we will share those, and they will be on sale towards the end of April. So for future seasons, we will still be offering at this time on sale now a winter in the Caribbean. And I don't know about anybody else, but we just can't wait to get further afield. Marella Discovery will begin from Bridgetown in Barbados, and we offer some fantastic destinations such as St Vincent, St Lucia, St Martin. All your favourites are in there as well. Marella Explorer 2, which, as I said before, is an adults only ship, will be based in Montego Bay, Jamaica. And we offer a fantastic overnight in Cuba, which we're one of the only cruise lines to do that as well. And this can be found on the Flavours of the Caribbean. Next summer, we'll be back over in the Mediterranean for another season. We've got the Discovery, which is going to be sailing out of Palma alongside Discovery 2, offering a whole host of 7-night itineraries, which you can join together to do back-to-back, or as I said, you can do a cruise and stay. So you get the best of both worlds on your holiday as well. And do speak to your cruise experts who will give you more details on what we have to offer. We will also then be doing Morella Explorer from Corfu, and the Morella Explorer 2 will be sailing out of Dubrovnik in Croatia. And we offer some really fantastic ports. They're ports that are firm favourites, and they all offer a whole host of shore excursions. So we do have an exclusive offer at the moment as well, and that is £100 off selected sailings. Now you will be able to find more details with your cruise experts, but we are offering £100 off selected sailings, including the 30th of November on our Island Explorer, the 7th of December on our Canary and Flavours, and then moving into next summer, the 24th of May on the Mediterranean Medley, and the 1st of September on the Greek Mystique. We've got lead-in prices on these cruises from just £1,100 per person, all inclusive, and this includes your flights, your accommodation, your transfers, and your full experience on board Morella. So all your entertainment, your tips, and your surcharges as well. So really great value. This offer will be valued on bookings on those 4 sailings until the 8th of May. So please don't delay, make sure that you book to get the best offer. Thank you very much for taking your time today to listen to everything about Morella Cruises, and we do hope to see you on board and welcome you home.
Hello, I'm David Sanderson, Business Development Manager for InSail. Welcome to the virtual cruise event, where I'm going to give you some information on our fantastic return to service from July 2021, some health and safety measures we've taken whilst we've not been at sea to reassure you of how safe it is, peace of mind to change your bookings, the booking patterns and trends that we're seeing, and Norwegian's free at sea options. So you ready? Are you set? Break free, because we're cruising this summer. I'm delighted to announce that Norwegian Jade is our first ship to announce going back to sea. Norwegian Jade was built in 2006 and fully refurbished in 2017. I've been lucky enough to sail on Jade, and she's an absolutely amazing ship with plenty of dining options and entertainment venues on board the ship. You can see some beautiful pictures on the far side there of the main atrium on Norwegian Jade, and also the staterooms, and that's one of our specialty dinings down in the bottom right there. Now let's see where Norwegian Jade is going to be sailing this summer. It's going to be out to Europe and sailing from the port of Athens on a 7 nights fantastic Greek Isles cruise around the Greek Isles and the Eastern Med. She does 7 nights going out from Athens and taking in the ports of call of Mykonos, Rhodes, Heraklion, Santorini, Olympia, and Corfu. What a fantastic immersion of Greek resorts to be going into. Some beautiful small ports of call on a fantastic ship. Norwegian Jade has just under 2,300 guests on board, and a fantastic size ship which can sail into those beautiful small ports of call. Some stunning locations there, like Santorini is absolutely beautiful to see. Some beautiful views there. The small resorts of Mykonos and into Rhodes town itself, stunning typical Greek resorts where you can sample some Greek food and great hospitality when you're taking an excursion.
The cruises start on the 25th of July and they are selling extremely well. They run up until the beginning of November, and the lead-in rate for a 7-night cruise only is coming in at £585 per person. Wow. Now remember, that includes all of your food and entertainment on board the ship on a full board basis for under £600. The second ship we're announcing going back out to sea is going to be Norwegian Gem. She was refurbished in 2015 and again has over 16 dining options, 19 entertainment venues on board the ship as well. You can see there the main dining room on board Norwegian Gem. We've got some outside dining as well, which is superb to allow you to see what's happening on outside, taking the sunsets out there and have a drink out in the evening. You can see the staterooms are looking amazing, which were done under the refurbishment program as well. Again, a lovely size of ship, Norwegian Gem. Now I wonder, where is she going to be? Norwegian Gem is going to be over in the Caribbean. She's going to be sailing out of the island of Dominican Republic, out of La Romana. You can fly into either Punta Cana or Santo Domingo Airport in Dominican Republic and take in those big ticket islands such as Barbados, St. Lucia, Antigua and St. Martin. Wow. They are some fantastic islands to take in. I've been lucky to have been to all of them. St. Martin is my absolute favourite, a great port to go into to buy duty-free electrical goods, jewellery, absolutely superb. And into Barbados or into St. Lucia, go to see the banana plantations over there. Some beautiful, beautiful, idyllic Caribbean islands. Norwegian Gem will be sailing, as I said, from Punta Cana on the 15th of August, and she'll be sailing right through until October. And the cruise only rate is leading in at £471 per person. Now, I checked out some fly cruise prices on that. So including your flight over from the UK and an overnight pre-hotel and your 7-night cruise, they're coming in at just under £1,100 per person from various UK regional airports. What an absolute bargain. Now, maybe think about adding on 7 nights onto your cruise and having a land-based package added on in Dominican Republic and really making a fantastic holiday to visit some bucket list destinations into the bargain. So that's Norwegian Gem. The third ship is one of our larger ships. It's the fantastic Norwegian Joy. Norwegian Joy was built in 2017, built specifically for the Asian markets, and we refurbished the ship a couple of years ago to make it an international ship. She has got so many exciting things on board, including over 16 dining options and 20 entertainment venues on board. She has the headline show Footloose, which is fantastic. She's got things like go-karting, laser tag out at sea. She's got fantastic water slides, a superb gym and spa. And you can see there on the middle picture, that is the Bliss Observation Lounge at the back of the ship. You can go in there and relax, read a book, catch up on my time, and even go in there and have a light breakfast and a snack and just watch the sea go by and just absolutely chill out. A superb multifunctional venue. You can also see the standard of the decor on board the ship. We've got some lovely blues, greys, creams, browns, all muted colours and looking absolutely superb. Now, where will Norwegian Joy be based for this summer? Delighted to say she'll be sailing out of Montego Bay in Jamaica, doing a 7-night Caribbean cruise from the 7th of August right through until October 2021. The cruise only rate is coming in at a mere £537 per person based on the 18th of September. What an absolute bargain. At well under £100 per person for full board on the cruise, including all the entertainment and food, as I've mentioned. It goes out from Montego Bay, so you can either fly into Montego Bay or fly into Kingston and take the transfer down. You'll be taking in the resorts of Rotan in Honduras, Harvest Key, which is our private resort in Belize, Cozumel, and also going back over to Jamaica to the resort of Oquirrios, and then back to Montego Bay. An absolutely wonderful itinerary and something very different on a large ship. Norwegian Joy literally is a floating resort out at sea and is absolutely wonderful. There's so many wonderful things to do on board the ship to keep you busy and occupied. You can either have a quiet time or a busy time, and that's the beauty of going on to one of the larger ships, to take in the splendour of what we have there. So 3 fantastic and very different itineraries for you to look at for 2021 as we look forward to returning to sea after such a long time away. Whilst we've not been sailing, we have to make sure that health and safety is paramount for all of our guests from ship to shore. And we're taking out various measures to make sure that things are safe for our guests, and they're very safe for our crew as well, which is vitally important to us. It's mandatory vaccinations are required for all of our guests and all of our crew members sailing right through until the 31st of October 2021. That should give you a lot of peace of mind. We've also upgraded our medical air filter systems and enhanced medical services on shore, on board, and more. It's also important that we have got safety measures in place for going ashore, which I'll go through with you shortly. So pre-cruise and on-board protocols, and you can see some of the things which have changed on board, such as I've mentioned, there'll be mandatory vaccinations. Face coverings will be required, and you'll be able to still go into one of the bars or restaurants and take your face mask off and enjoy the cruise itself. There'll be more contactless ordering on board for ships. The washy man and women, there'll be more of them and more hand sanitisation places on board the ship. And social distancing will be in place, and that will ease in time. But this is just to let you see that we're taking all these measures to make sure that you have a safe and healthy cruise with us, but also a very, very enjoyable cruise with us. So on board a ship, as I've mentioned, there's more hand sanitisation in place. One of the biggest things we did whilst our ships were offshore was we upgraded all the medical air filter systems to make sure that they are of the highest standards to keep out as much of the COVID-19 as very possible. We've enhanced our onboard medical teams and health services, and to make sure that everybody is safe, we've all got a dedicated public health officer on board the ship as well to ensure that you're fully safe on board a ship with our enhanced health services on board. When you're on your cruise, obviously a good part of your cruise is going offshore. So we're working with specific travel partners to do ashore excursions that fit in with the same standard of health and safety that we require. So when you go on shore with us during the months of July and August, you will need to take the excursions that we provide on board to make sure that you are with the shore excursion partners who have got the utmost of health and safety protocols in place. So that's some great reassurance for you on board these fantastic itineraries. The peace of mind. Now with NCL, if you're booked to travel with us up until the 31st of October 2021, we want to reassure you that should you choose to change your booking, you can do so. You can change your cruise up to 15 days prior to sailing and receive a future cruise credit to the value of what you've paid. This gives you freedom and flexibility, and also gives you a great peace of mind when booking your next cruise. As a cruise line, when we get back fully out to sea, our 17 ships will be travelling to 122 countries with over 300 ports of call. The name may be Norwegian Cruise Line or NCL, but we travel to far more destinations other than just Norway, whether it's the Caribbean or Europe, South America, the Mexican Riviera, Antarctica, South Africa. How many fantastic destinations are there out in the world that we can actually sail you to on one of our superb cruises? The sky's the absolute limit. We've seen such a different trend in where guests are traveling to and booking these days. A lot of our guests are planning just now for forward bookings for 2022, 23 and onwards. And we've seen a massive spike in the variety of destinations. Guests are looking at doing bucket list cruising to destinations that they've always dreamed of going to. And here's an example of some of them. For July next year, we have a fantastic sailing on Norwegian Star, going from Iceland, going through Iceland and Greenland, something totally different, to see a very different part of the world to inspire you. At the other end of the world, we have got in March 22, and onwards, we have got sailings going around Australia to see Brisbane, Komodo, Darwin and Cairns, going out from Sydney. Again, a long haul cruise, and also taking in the destination an exotic Bali. So these are the type of destinations which are very different for guests, whether you're looking at, say, a longer cruise as well. A lot of guests are considering taking longer cruises because they have more time on their hands to take, or they're maybe carrying leave forward from the previous year. So how about looking at a cruise, a 17-day cruise around Asia and Australia, at the end of December this year on Norwegian Spirit. One of my favourite cruises is this beautiful cruise on Norwegian Jade, which is in January of 2022. It's an 18-night cruise going out from Cape Town. It's taking in 4 ports of call in South Africa, and then it's going to Reunion Island, it's going to the Seychelles, it's going to Madagascar, it's going to Oman, and it's going back into Dubai. I'm actually booked on that cruise because it looked so fantastic. It's a longer cruise than I would normally take, but it's taking in some superb destinations that I've always wanted to visit. So that is definitely my bucket list cruise for 2022. In addition to that, a lot of guests are taking longer cruises. So we found it's been very popular for guests to be considering taking 10 or 11 night cruises and booking them for 2022 around Europe, and sailing out from the port of Civitavecchia, which is about an hour from Rome. So these destinations are here just to inspire you and give you a better insight of some different destinations to sail into, in addition to the cruises we've announced for 2021. Freedom and flexibility. What is different about Norwegian Cruise Line? Well, we let you wear whatever you like. There's no dress code. It's referred to resort casual. We say to guests, dress for the venue rather than the day of the week. You can eat where you like, you can eat when you like, and eat with whomever you like. We've got no fixed dining times, unlike many of the traditional cruise lines out there. And we've got up to 21 dining options on board some of our larger ships. It's all about your freedom and flexibility. Again, with regards to the accommodation on board, we have accommodation to suit every level of guest. Whether you're a solo traveller and you may want to stay in one of our dedicated studio staterooms, or you're a larger family wanting to have a 4 or 5 berth cabin, we've got some excellent rates on our ocean view cabins for families of 5. Or if you want something with total luxury, why not look at Haven? Haven is exactly what the word says. It's a little haven out at sea. It's a small resort on board a large ship. Haven gives you all the beautiful extras you might want to expect with a private butler and dedicated check-in service, preferential dining times in specialty dining. It's that little bit extra and that little bit of TLC that everybody wants to have in this day and age. So this is all about freedom and flexibility, which is what Norwegian stands for as a company. Like I said earlier, we are like a floating resort out at sea. We're great for all different types of demographics, whether you're a family, a young couple, you're an older couple, or you're a multi-generational family. We've got very flexible dining options on board, from complimentary dining venues to specialty dining venues, something to suit everybody's appetite. The accommodation is all superb standards in board, beautifully decorated inside to very high standards, and a variety to suit every guest. Entertainment on board, wow, we've got some superb Broadway shows on board our ship, such as Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, The Jersey Boys, Footloose, Kinky Boots, so many things to see on board in the main theatre. If you don't want something as busy as that, you can maybe see a jazz band playing, a string quartet. You might be in the main theatre one night and there may be a comedian, a tribute act on. And in some of our ships are lucky enough to have the Cavern nightclub, which is a replica of the Cavern in Liverpool, and see the Beatles. How fantastic would that be? You've seen the variety of destinations that we offer across the world, with some superb destinations to sail into and make your cruise a once-in-a-lifetime holiday. And again, I've mentioned the peace of mind, allowing you the flexibility to change your cruise up to 15 days prior at no additional expense to yourself with our peace of mind policy. Free at sea. On any of the cruise packages, we allow our guests to pay a supplement which starts off on a 7-night cruise at £99 per person. And for that, guests can choose to have, for the first and second guests, a choice of 2 packages, either the open bar, specialty dining, a shore excursion credit, Wi-Fi, or a reduced friends and family rate of tax only. The open bar is one of our most popular choices for guests to take. This allows guests to have a variety of soft drinks, wines, beers, spirits, and it's top-class premium brands we offer. Guests will ask for a brand for maybe a gin or a vodka or a whiskey by brand rather than just asking for a gin and tonic. It's the same with wines. You hear our guests asking for a Rioja or a Merlot rather than just a red or a white wine. The shore excursion credit is $50 per port of call per stateroom, and that's a great little plus to have for guests who are planning to take out various excursions with us. The Wi-Fi is up to 250 minutes Wi-Fi access per stateroom. So there's something there for everyone. You simply add that on to the cost of your cruise. And as I said, it's an additional £99 per person. You can book any of these cruises with Norwegian Cruise Line with a low deposit of £50 per person. How fantastic is that? Our current campaign with Free at Sea, as I've mentioned, has got the premium beverage package, specialty dining, Wi-Fi, shore excursion, and the friends and family offer. So they're all there for you to choose 2 of them. Our current campaign we're currently offering is a 30% discount off your cruise. And if you book a fly cruise on our selected 2021 sailings, we're giving you either a £200 discount off the fly cruise per booking, or if you book a cruise only, we're giving you $200 onboard credit to spend on whatever you please on board your cruise ship. So that's some fantastic deals there. I've given you an idea of some of the prices as we've gone along there. So have a look at the prices we've got there. And if there's anything you need, please do not hesitate to contact us. Thank you so much for listening, and I look forward to welcoming you on board NCL sometime in the not so distant future. Take care.
Welcome everyone, my name is William from Scenic and Emerald Cruises. Hope you're all well. Today I am covering Scenic and Emerald Cruises European river cruising to give you a little bit of an overview of what we offer in the area. And I hope you enjoy it, and hopefully we'll all see you on board in the not too distant future. We are an Australian based company. That's our head office in Newcastle, north of Sydney. It's privately owned by Glenn and Karen Maroney. We've been around for 35 years, so we're really well established. Wonderfully accolades, like in the last couple of years with the Which as well, which is a great recommendation for us. And also, if you want to look on Cruise Critic, etc., you can check us out there as well. So some great awards, great accolades, very, very proud. I've been with the company for 13 years now, so I love it and very much still do. Let's have a look at Scenic first. We'll give you a bit of an overview. This is river cruising is all about unpacking once. As you can see, the scenery is beautiful. You're seeing things continuously, and it's a little bit different from ocean that way. So it's all about getting into the heart of the destination. This is one of our spaceships, the Scenic Crystal. This is a lovely village that we go through called Dürnstein on the Danube River. Beautiful castle there where Richard the Lionheart was imprisoned after. So it's lovely, some great places to see, and you can actually cycle along there as well with one of the electric bikes if you decide to do that. Let's have a look through the suites on board. You'll have to take an adapter with you so you can charge your phones and cameras. This is a standard suite, so it is a fixed window, but everything all en suite in there. You've got your mini bar included as well, so it's beautifully appointed. And then you've got the deluxe balcony suite, and you can see the difference here. Excuse me, you're getting that full view. And you've got the window that goes up and down as well at the press of a button. So really, really nice. Beautiful scenic slumber beds, pillow menu, and as I mentioned, the minibar included in there also. So, and then you have Royal Panorama suites. These are at the rear of the ships. These are just lovely and spacious, and some great views in the back and also to the side. And then we have the Royal Owner Suites also. And this is a bath in there too. And then you have a lovely outside balcony area also. Butler service for all guests, and they'll bring, for example, here they'll serve canopies and drinks, etc. So it's really nice service on board. Main restaurant on the ship is Crystal Dining. So there's tables of 2, 4, 6 and 8. And we'll have breakfast, lunch and dinner in here. And then you can have, there's an omelette station, which I really, really enjoy. So it's something to remember if you're cruising with us. And then you have portobellos at the very front of the ship. And this is a lovely Italian themed or French themed. And it's about 30 people in here at a time. You'll get in here normally once. It's a bit of a dress up night as well. It's just a lovely, lovely occasion. Table de Rive is for the Diamond Deck guests. And this is a nice pairing kind of a meal experience where they have the wine and the food, and the chef will come out and talk about it all as well. So learn about all the different cuisines we travel through. River Cafe is a kind of casual dining area where you can just sit, have a coffee and some snacks, and we also do packed lunches here. And the wellness area on board, so you will be charged for that. It is chargeable for the massage or the hairdresser, and that can be booked reception. And then on the top deck, on the sun deck, we have the vitality pools as well. There's some great sitting areas. There's a walking track, because all that food you're going to be having on board, you'll have to do a little bit of exercise and have a wee dip in that pool. How close you are to everything once again. So it's all inclusive with Scenic. So you've got your dining, your beverages, you've got your door-to-door transfers as well from the house to the airport, your flights, your Wi-Fi, your tipping. So, and then laundry is also done for you once a week, so you don't have to worry about any of that as well, which is a lovely service. Butler service for all guests. This is lovely. And one of the things they will do is replenish your minibar. And just look after you throughout your journey. We're so renowned for this service. Also lovely robes and slippers, and also too. Not big massive cabaret shows on board, but nice local, low-key entertainment. Hungarian gypsy troops like Boompa bands in Germany and Austria and stuff like that. So it's really, really nice. And it works really well, and it builds a lovely atmosphere. Board cooking classes as well we have, so if you want to learn all the tricks of the trade of the chefs on board, these are great and really, really popular. With tailor-made GPS, we have some devices on board, but we're now switching more towards an app where you can put this onto your phone before you go. Say, for example, you're sitting on your balcony and you're looking at a beautiful castle or mountains or whatever you're seeing. It will tell you the history, it tells you where you are, it's all GPS location. It actually knows where the ship stopped, so you'll never get lost when you travel with electric bikes on board, except for the Duro. And then you have little bike routes you can follow with that GPS tailor-made device as well. Electric bikes are great fun. And then all your tours are included also. So you've got moderate, medium, and kind of fast-paced. And there's usually 2 to 3 choices in each destination. Here's a lovely video to show you some of the free choices that we offer.
Scenic has handpicked the best activities that Europe has to offer and has included them in our Scenic Free Choice selection. Scenic Free Choice is a diverse selection of activities that we offer to you in key cities and regions, allowing you to enjoy what interests you most at a pace that suits you most, from relaxed to active. You will appreciate the range of activities that Scenic Free Choice provides. While cruising from Amsterdam to Budapest, from the German port of Passau, you can choose to visit Salzburg, Austria, setting of the Sound of Music and the birthplace of Mozart. Or choose a full-day excursion to the beautiful World Heritage-listed town of Český Krumlov, one of the best-preserved Gothic towns in Europe. In the Austrian town of Melk, you can choose to explore the spectacular 18th-century Benedictine Abbey. Or, if you're feeling more active, take a guided cycling tour along the Danube, through the Wachau Valley on one of our e-bikes. On our South of France river cruise, in the city of Lyon, you can choose to explore this beautiful town by bike, visit a traditional silk factory, the medieval village of Pérouge, or tour the exclusive Paul Bocuse Culinary School. With over 100 scenic free choice activities on offer, there really is something for everyone. And because your free choice activities are included, there is nothing more to pay. So you're free to choose what interests you most. Experience Europe your way.
And as it says, never lose your sense of wonder. And then we have Scenic Enrich, which is little exclusives that we do. For example, in Vienna, we'll visit Palais Liechtenstein and you'll have a classical concert. And it's only for scenic guests that are there. So it's not loads of different coaches turning up. Really lovely evening of entertainment. Where do we go? So we've got lots of rivers that we cover. We do the Douro, which is so popular just now, the Bordeaux region, the Seine River up to Normandy. You've got the south of France as well. And then we obviously do the Rhine, the Main, and the Danube. We also do Russia, which I'm not talking about today, but we can do that another time. And that's a lovely couple of itineraries in Russia. So let's have a little look. And this is just a couple of itineraries that we'll break down. This is the ship going through the Rhine Valley, Rhine Gorge area. It's just absolutely stunning, as you can see the castles and everything. You actually wave at people as you're going by. That's how close you are. Budapest, oh, what a stunning city. I just love going there. And this is the Parliament building. We dock across from that, so you can get to see all that as well. And that's lit up of an evening and a cocktail in the bar. It just makes for a wonderful atmosphere on board. So some itineraries that we do is really popular. We've got the Gems of the Danube, Nuremberg to Budapest. That's starting from 2, 3, 4, 5 per person. And then you've got the longer itinerary, the Jewels of Europe, 15 days, starting from 3,795. Great couple of choices. Taste of Southern France, 3,795. Leading in from, and you've got that beautiful Bordeaux leading in from 2,845. So it's so inclusive with scenic. It maybe looks a wee bit more expensive than others, but you get so much included in the price, so you don't have to worry about it. And there's a lovely image of the Avignon, and this is the Pope's Palace in the background, and that's where we go of an evening with scenic. We go up to but we had a barbecue on the actual deck here. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Delightful Douro, another great itinerary as well. And then you've got the longer, unforgettable Douro. I've done the Douro. It is stunning. One of the most beautiful rivers I've ever seen. And into the Spanish border town near to the Spanish border. So at the moment, super early birds are out with scenic. So we've got the door-to-door transfers, saving up to £1,200 per couple. So please inquire with your travel consultant and they can go through that with you. Well, let's move on to Emerald Cruises now. This is our sister brand. And obviously, which provider once again for best river cruise for value. Absolutely wonderful. Cruise Critic is just all over us at the moment. So it's really nice. You can have a look through that. As I mentioned, you unpack once on a river cruise, you've got a different port every day, maximum of 180 passengers on board Emerald Cruises. So most tours are included. There is some optionals. There's no butler service, and it's just a little bit of a different setup, and it's normally beer and wine with your lunch and dinner and soft drink, but it's all about that Emerald value, exceptional value. The excursions are just wonderful. We get some great reviews from guests. And then we have a few ships in the fleet now. We have the Rhine-Main Danube Canal. We have the new ship coming, the Luna, later this year. Hopefully, if things start sailing again, we're just working on things at the moment. We've got the south of France, the Douro, and we've also got the Mekong run by the Emerald Harmony. So let's have a look on board. Very spacious when you walk into the reception area. Lovely feeling of light, all those beautiful lights have on the ceiling, all those mirrors as well. The Horizon Bar is the main part of the ship. This is where everyone will kind of congregate of an evening. There's a dance floor there. There's floor-to-ceiling windows. You meet people from all over. It's great just to have a chat with people from different parts of the world. You get to meet friends near and far. And then Reflections Restaurant is your main one on board. Tables of 2, 4, 6 and 8. You'll have your breakfast, lunch and dinner. Your boat. So a really nice area to be able to have your food, beautiful food on.
On an award-winning Emerald Waterways river cruise, you can expect great dining experiences from start to finish. Your cruise begins with a welcome dinner where you can meet your fellow guests and ends with a farewell dinner where you can share memories with newfound friends. Our chefs prepare meals of the highest quality, ensuring that the menus showcase the fantastic cuisine Europe has to offer. In Reflections Restaurant, start your day with a hot and cold buffet breakfast, while at lunch you can choose from an array of appetizers, main course choices, and a collection of sweet treats at the dessert table. In the evening, we invite you to be our guest at a 4-course dinner, serving delicious international and regional specialty dishes. To accompany lunch and dinner, we've carefully chosen a special selection of European red and white wines, local beers, and soft drinks, all of which are included in the price of your cruise. When the weather's warm, you can choose to dine on the terrace, and after a day of sightseeing, how about relaxing with afternoon tea in the Horizons Lounge with freshly baked cakes and pastries. Plus, with Emerald Waterways, you can enjoy complimentary tea and coffee at all times throughout your cruise.
Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry looking at that. And then you've got the sun deck, which is a beautiful area, and you can just spend time up there and viewing and seeing everything around you. So I've been with the company for 13 years in it now, and I've just watched it grow and the innovation, etc. It's just such a lovely, such great things that we offer. So let's have a look around the staterooms. I've got a video to do that for you, and it gives you an idea of what you can expect as you're home away from home.
At Emerald Waterways, we understand that all of our guests have different requirements, which is why we offer a range of stylish and spacious suites to choose from. Emerald Panorama Balcony and Grand Balcony Suites boast a revolutionary indoor balcony design, complete with decked area, table and chairs. Whilst our one-bedroom owner suites have a separate bedroom which closes off from the rest of the cabin and an individual lounge area. They include special features like a large bathroom, walk-in wardrobe and iPad. In Grand Balcony and Owner's Suites, you'll also have use of an espresso machine, and in the Owner's Suite you can enjoy a complimentary minibar which is restocked daily. If you're cruising on the Emerald Radiance on the Douro River, we've introduced a new category called Riverview Suites. Located at the rear of the ship on the horizon deck and boasting floor-to-ceiling windows encasing our innovative balcony, the two suites offer unspoiled panoramic vistas of the river. No matter which room you opt for, you'll enjoy your own ensuite bathroom, comfortable hotel-style beds, flat-screen TV and infotainment centre. Bottled water is restocked daily, plus on Emerald Waterways, Wi-Fi comes as standard.
There we are. And then at the rear of the ship, except for the Emerald Emerald Radiance on the Douro, it's on the sun deck, we have a pool area. And it's just such a pleasant place. If you don't want to go off and do a tour for the day, then you can come and relax. But it changes into something different in the evening.
Unlike other river cruise lines on Europe's waters, Emerald Waterways' brand new boutique ships boast a heated pool with a retractable roof and a bar, creating a beautiful onboard oasis for you to relax in whatever the weather. On selected evenings, the pool area inventively transforms into a cinema with comfy lounge chairs where you can enjoy classic films and recent releases, taking onboard entertainment in a completely different direction. So, if you're not in the mood to enjoy the bar or ready to retreat to your room, the cinema is a great place to spend your evening.
Really, really amazing how they've managed to do this. The design of it. There's a cinema at night. So if you don't want to sit in the bar, it's a nice place to go and sit and relax. So it's all about the inclusions. You've got the Emerald Active as well. I've done some canoeing on the Douro. I'll show you that in a second. You've got the transfers, the port charges included, Wi-Fi as well. We also have Emerald Plus program.
On all Emerald Waterways cruises, you can now enjoy at least one enhanced experience with Emerald Plus. You can meet the locals and share a home-hosted afternoon tea with a local Slovakian family. Or how about enjoying a private tour of a wine estate in Portugal? In France, you can enjoy a dinner created using seasonal produce by a celebrity chef. These highlights are designed to give you a better understanding of the land you're travelling through and a chance to enjoy local hospitality, and just one of the ways Emerald Waterways brings you closer to the destination.
A great enhancement that as well. So we cruise on the Douro, we do the south of France, and we do the Rhine, Main and Danube as well. So some great coverage, to some ones to pick from you. The Jewels of the Rhine is really popular from 1995. You've got the Danube Delights and Regensburg down to Budapest, starting from 1895. So there's some great itineraries, and your travel consultant can go through that with you. This is Budapest, and just once again I wanted to show you another image here. This is the chain bridge. My goodness me, just absolutely stunning. And then you've got the Rhine, and this is a lovely little video. It's not got any talking through it, but it shows you some of the highlights of cruising on the Rhine with Emerald Cruise. Great itinerary, that one. You've got also the south of France, as I mentioned, some great options there. You've got the Douro starting from 2145. So these can all be checked for you. That's beautiful Pont de Garde in the south of France. Another highlight that I really enjoyed. Guests just love having a wee walk around this old Roman viaduct. The Douro is really popular, and the city of Porto is just absolutely stunning and a great itinerary. So popular at the moment. That's a nice image I've taken from the top of the ship. How beautiful it was. We all sitting there around the pool on a bit of a sunbathe and enjoying the wonderful scenery. Little bit of Emerald Active. We did some canoeing in the Sabon River off the Douro, and there's all sorts of different activities like yoga, etc. as well. So the super early birds are out now with Emerald Cruises, so please check that. I mentioned it's normally beer and wine with your lunch and dinner only, and soft drinks. But at the moment, we're including the drinks package, which is premium, including all drinks. So please take advantage of that. All about the health and safety just now as well. So we've always been about health and safety for our guests, but we have medical evaluations. Things are getting worked on in the background for ready to start sailing again. All about the healthy crew, getting checked all the time. The circulation of the air is totally fresh continuously. Very, very important. And I just want to finish off quickly to say, if you want to learn more about ocean cruising, check with your travel consultant. We have Scenic Eclipse, one wonderful discovery yacht that is all over the world. You can see some great destinations. So if you want to find out more about that, please do. And we have a new yacht coming on the ocean from Emerald Azura, and that is 100 passengers starting in January 2022, doing the Mediterranean and Eastern Mediterranean, Red Sea, and the Black Sea, which is becoming very popular. An exclusive show offer, so please check with your travel consultant. We'll go through that with you. So please inquire about that when you're after you've had a look at the presentation. So thank you for your time. I hope that was okay for you. And I know things we're not sailing at the moment, but we're working on that in the background. And we also hope to see you on board very soon. We all need a holiday, certainly. Well, I do as well. So thank you for your time.
Hello everyone, welcome to Azamara. I'm absolutely delighted to be here today to be able to tell you a little bit about this wonderful brand, and thank you so much for taking the time out your day to come along and have a listen to this. So I'm going to give you a little insight into the Azamara brand, what we're all about, also tell you a little bit about what we're doing right now, what our plans are for the future, and of course give you a really good insight into what it's like to sail with Azamara. As you can see from this this slide, we have 3 ships on it: the Azamara Journey, the Azamara Pursuit, and the Azamara Quest. Now, in addition to these 3 ships, this year we have just acquired another ship, and she is called Azamara Onward, and I'm very excited to say Azamara Onward will be arriving with us very shortly, but arriving to sail in summer 2022. So that will bring us a lot more capacity, which is fantastic, because up until now we've only had the 3 ships. And also with that will bring a lot more exciting destinations and itineraries to choose from. So we're all very excited about that here, and I'm really excited to be able to tell you this as well. Azamara Onward will be on sale within the next couple of months, so we'll be able to get a good insight into where she's going and where she'll be sailing to as of summer next year. But the ships themselves are all identical. We have all 4 ships will be the same. Once Onward is here as well. We are nice small ships, 30,000 tonnage, take approximately 700 passengers, certainly no more than that, and we have around 430 crew on board each of the ships as well. So a really nice crew to guest ratio. And as I say, although they're smaller ships, I'll give you a little bit more of an insight later on, but although they're smaller ships, they really have everything that the bigger ships have to offer as well. So everything from various restaurants to entertainment in the evening, the pool decks, the spa, the health club, all of that's on there as well. So although the ships are small in size, they are a really nice, intimate size that you can get to know other people on. But also, you know, they have the ability to offer everything that a bigger cruise ship has to offer as well. So where are we now? Now, I thought this might be a nice slide to pop up because if you're local, like I am, to Scotland, you may well notice or recognise rather where this is. So this is the Azamara Quest sailing up the River Clyde under the Erskine Bridge and heading towards King George V docks in Glasgow, where the other 2 ships are actually stationed right now. So the 3 ships sailed anytime between June and July last year, and I feel very lucky that I've had them on my doorstep ever since. Sad at the same time, of course, but lucky to have them there and to be able to, when time had allowed, to go and visit them and visit the crew on board. So just to give you an idea of where they are just now, all getting prepared to be sailing again, you know, later on this year. And the way that it's working there with the 3 ships, it's always good to have a wee insight that between the 3 ships we have 1 crew. So there aren't crew on all 3 ships. All crew are based in the middle ship, which is the Azamara Quest or the mothership, and everything is running off Quest. So all the cables are connected to Quest, and everything's running off Quest for the other 2 ships as well. We have approximately 90 crew on board there at the moment, including the master of the ship, the captain, the hotel director, the staff captain, chef, you know, chefs, cooks, maintenance, all of, you know, what we would normally need for a ship, but without the guests. And they are taking care and maintaining all 3 ships, making sure that they're ready and will be ready to sail as soon as we can. The ships will, before they sail, go into dry dock and just have a spruce up. So once we get back out into the waters and you sail with us again, everything will be lovely, fresh, brand spanking new inside. So we're looking forward to that moment when that can happen. But a nice aerial view of the ships in King George V docks in Shield Hall in Glasgow there. Now, since the ships have been there, we've done quite a few things with local companies, local charities, stuff like that. And this is just a little insight into one of the things we did, where we worked very closely just before Christmas with Homeless Project Scotland and donated a whole load of food stuff for them. We had 2 van loads, as you can see there, of you know, the non-perishable foods that we were able to donate from on board the ships, because it just got to a point where, you know, the crew wouldn't get through them all. So that was a great thing to do. And another fun fact was this was the first time the crew had ever tasted iron brew. So I took up plenty of Scottish goodies for them, with Tunnocks tea cakes, Tunnocks caramel wafers, Scottish tablet, whiskey of course, and our, you know, national drink, iron brew. So I've had a few requests for it since then to get some more up to the ship. So I thought that was quite a fun fact. And as you can see, and I think this epitomises the Azamara crew completely, is no matter what, I mean, they had been there for a long time at that point, and that was in December, still smiling, still having a laugh, still a big smile on everyone's face, and really taking care of each other on board. And it's literally been, whether it rain, hail, sleet or snow up here in Glasgow, they're still doing their on deck barbecues and getting all mucking in, I should say. So but obviously all absolutely desperate to get back out sailing again as well. So just to go on to the brand itself, the destination immersion experience, that is what we're all about. It's all about venturing beyond the sea so you can get more time in port, excuse me, crafted experiences and connecting you to local life and culture. So the first pillar that you'll see here is the best immersive itineraries. So because of the size of the ships, excuse me, we can really get into the ports that the bigger ships can't visit. Convenient docking, close to the city centres, and because we can do that, we get to stay longer in port as well because of the size of the ship. So longer stays in port, stay later in port than any other cruise line, more overnights in port as well. So just to give you an idea, that 80% of our time, 80% of our deployment in the year is spent in port, and out of that 80%, over half of that is either a late night stay or an overnight stay. We also make sure, just bringing in the immersive experiences as well, we have country intensive voyages. So and these have become very popular to be booking this year going forward as well, where we're actually sailing intensively around one country. So the point of embarkation and debarkation is the same country, so there's no moving around from country to country. So we've got quite a lot of them, and even more to come, and more being created as we speak. So these are really popular right now. We also try to make sure that if there's an event going on around the globe somewhere, whether it be the Grand Prix, for example, the Rentatory Festival in Venice, it might be the Masters Golf in Augusta, it could be the World Cup in Russia, you know, whatever it may be, we make sure that one of our ships is there to cover that event. So that's one of the things we try and work out when we're working out our deployment and where the ships will be. We try and work out what's going on in the world, so we make sure that we're covering that as well. We also have speciality voyages, and these are like, so if we have a lot of golf voyages, we work very closely with Perry Golf, who are based here in Scotland as well, but we're very, very closely with them and offer golf package cruises around the world. So it's an additional package you can buy on top of your cruise, and you will get the option in every stop to play at either one out of 2 of the courses on the list there. So we do a lot of speciality voyages to there as well. So going on to 2022 and 2023 and the itineraries that we are actually featuring, we're covering 70 countries within that period of time. So right at the moment, we're on sale up until April 2023. We'll soon be opening up further out than that, but at the moment, that's covering 70 countries, 275 unique and some unrivaled ports that no other cruise line gets into at all. 300 late night stays. So late night stays are either 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. So you don't just have the day to spend in port and rushing back on the ship at 4 in the afternoon to sail again in time for dinner. We are staying there until 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night sometimes. So, you know, think of the places that you could go that really look completely different at night. Even Venice, think about Venice at night. compared to Venice during the day. The ambience is different, the atmosphere is different, so it's really nice to be able to experience and see it when the locals come out to experience their own city as well, to be there at that time and sit outside and have a cocktail and watch the world go by and see what all the culture's about in the evenings and the local. So the late nights are a big part of that. And if we're if it's worthwhile staying overnight, 1 or 2 nights somewhere, because there's plenty for you to see and do, then we do that as well, and we have overnight stays. So we sail really slowly through the night, and we arrive early morning, and then we don't leave again till night time again. So you've got the whole day and the night to spend in many of the ports. As I said, longer stays than overnights than any other cruise line in the world, and that's actually a fact. This, I like to just highlight where we can get really close to the city centres. So we've got Barcelona, Spain there, where we dock right at the trade centre area, and you can just walk off and into town. Venice, we're one of the very few cruise lines going forward that can actually sail, because of our size, we're less than 250 metres, we can sail right into up the river and into Venice. Copenhagen in Denmark, if you've ever been there, you get off the ship, the Little Mermaid's there on the right hand side, you just turn left and you're in the city centre where all the cafes and bars and shops are. Another great example is Bordeaux, right up the river to Bordeaux, and the Guadalquivir River going into Seville as well. So we don't dock an hour and a half away in Cadiz, we're docking in the centre of Seville. So there's some really good examples there of where you're right in the middle of things. It's all about walking off the ship and walking, if possible, into the port town that you're visiting there. This is a great slide just to epitomise how close we actually get to the towns and the port town. So this is Nice. So it's literally walk off the ship, up round the harbour, and you're in the old town of Nice there. So really, really close to the city centre. Then we move away from the immersive itineraries, which is really what we're all about, and making sure our guests can really make the most of the places that we're visiting. After all, that's why you go on a cruise, not just for your experience on board, but that's why you choose the itinerary that you're choosing to, because it's the places that you actually want to see and experience. But moving beyond that, and even more things really, and more excursions and experiences to make it more immersive for you, we're going beyond the sea. So we not only offer the complimentary As Amazing Evenings or cultural events, which you will have one on every cruise. Again, that's complimentary bespoke evening that Azamara put on for the guests, for guests of our cruise. And then we also have pre and post collections as well. So if you wanted to do a pre-land stay before you board the ship, or you wanted to stay afterwards, we can organise all that for you. Also, our local shore excursions are really immersive as well, and they're slightly different to just sightseeing tours. And then we have overnight excursions as well, or overnight experiences. So this is an example of one that we do in Mumbai, where we take you to there might only be 12 people on this excursion, so we're not talking a lot of people. It's probably 12, maximum 15 on an excursion such as this, where we'll take you to a local's house. You get to learn with them and the family how to cook their local food, their traditional food, and then spend time with them in their house or in their land or in their gardens, enjoying the food that you've just cooked with them. We also do overnight experiences. This is a favourite of mine in Chile at Moon Valley, where the overnight experience is all about stargazing. So that's a glamping experience. And then, one of my favourites, I'm really lucky enough to have done these safaris pre and post, but also we do overnight excursions, game drive excursions, where we take you to a resort, you stay overnight there, you do a few game drives, do a safari, and then we take you back to the ship as well. So there's lots of opportunities to just extend that experience a little bit further and make it much more immersive for yourselves. And then obviously we're moving on now to our ships. So the ships themselves are a nice size, as I said, 700 passengers, which makes them really nice and intimate. You get to meet people really easily, and it's very easy to manage as well. And we've got a lot of crew on board, a really good ratio of crew to guests, as I said before. They've got everything a bigger cruise line has to offer, various different restaurants, and we have specialty restaurants as well, the main dining room, the buffet restaurant, the patio. So there's a lot of different choice on board restaurant wise. We've also got the spa and the health club and the fitness suite. We have evening entertainment every night. including 2 shows in the cabaret lounge, and plus we have the band and the DJ, etc., in the living room as well. So there's certainly plenty to do on board. So just because we're a smaller ship, it doesn't actually mean that we have any less amenities or any less entertainment or anything else than a bigger ship has. It's just on a much smaller scale. We don't really have children's facilities on board. In fact, we don't have children's facilities on board. So we don't get a lot of kids. We accept kids, of course. We love having children on board, but it's just obviously, if you are wondering that question, there's not really much to do for them to do on board at all. If we do have kids on board, we'll normally set out the table tennis for them, or the Wii or something like that. We will do our utmost to try and keep them occupied. If we do have children on board, it tends to be multi-generational families that are cruising with us, or else maybe some crew members have got their families on board, and that's when you'll maybe see a couple of kids running around, but we don't really have any facilities for them at all. I also wanted to mention just the ambience on board as well. We really call it understated luxury. It's a beautiful, luxurious environment, but there's no stuffiness around sailing with Azamara. It's very laid back, it's very relaxed. We don't have dress codes for dining. You can, there's some little ones like no shorts in the main dining room in the evening and open-toed sandals, i.e. flip-flops. So very little things like that, but there's no formal evening, so you don't need to take your tux, your evening dress, nothing like that. It's just a very relaxed atmosphere. Don't get me wrong, people do like to get dressed up and go for dinner. So everyone does make a little bit of an effort, but it's just a nice, relaxed atmosphere. And during the day, most people are out and about exploring whatever they can do. This is just a few images. It's the patio pool bar and grill, the Mosaic Cafe, which opens early morning for you to go and get your morning coffee before breakfast, take it out on deck. Beautiful place to just sit and relax. And this is the living room, which turns into the kind of nightclub and the DJ and the bands at night. A great entertainment spot here, and it's also great just for relaxing in during the day too. We have a salon on board, a spa, a health club. I mentioned that a second ago. And of course, they offer all the treatments that you would expect, and all the fitness classes and spin classes and everything else that you may want to do when you're sailing. Always good to get a snapshot of what the the staterooms look like, and we range everything from an inside ocean view, balcony plus, and then we go into the suite, starting at a Club Continent suite, then a spa suite, which you can see on the top right here with the tub outside and the balcony, up to the ocean suites, and then the top Club World Owners suite. So all are a really good size. You have all the amenities that you would imagine on board. You have your mini bar, you've got your safe, your hair dryers, obviously your shower and your toilet. Some of the suites have baths, so if you did want that, you'd want to stipulate that at the time of booking. But yeah, all beautifully contemporary designed, nice, warm, calming atmosphere in the cabins. I mentioned earlier about what's included. Your tips are included in your price. All your spirits, beers and wines are included in the price. All your specialty teas, coffees, water, etc. So all of that is included from the minute you embark to the minute you debark. So there's no, it's not just with dinner, it's not just with breakfast, lunch, dinner. It's at all times, all drinks are included. And then there's some additionals that you would have if you were a suite guest as well, like a butler service, in-room spirits, onboard credit, etc. And there's our wonderful crew. So we've got some great destinations. Just wanted to highlight before I finish up. This gives you an idea of how intensive the New Zealand and the Australia intensive are, all the stops that you've got there in New Zealand. We've also got the Faroes, many in the Faroes. Japan's a very popular one where we have a Japan intensive as well. We've also got all the European intensive. This is a popular Rome to Venice. And we also have many Greece intensives as well this year and next year. So look out for them and seeing some of those amazing Greek islands that some cruise lines have never visited before. We also have a cruise with confidence message, so you do have plenty of time to change your mind due to obviously COVID restrictions and stuff like that that's around just now. So there's always a future cruise credit to be offered up for that in case you want to change your cruise. And we also have a best price guarantee that you can change up to 48 hours and we'll lower the price if there's a better deal there. So keep all this in mind. It's all just to make you a little bit more confident about booking an Azamara cruise. We make sure that we take care of you in case any changes have to happen. And that's all that remains for me to say now is thank you so much for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure, and enjoy the rest of your cruise show.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're getting lots of cruise inspiration today. My name's Joanne from Amma Waterways, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about what you can expect from our 5-star luxury river cruise product. And just to give you a quick background as to who we are, just in case you've not sailed with us before, or perhaps this is the first time you're hearing about Amma Waterways. We're a 5-star family-owned and operated luxury river cruise line. We have a fleet of 25 ships now sailing across the rivers of Europe, the Mekong, the Chobe River in South Africa, and also the Nile. A lot of people sometimes assume we're quite a small company, but we're absolutely not. We're in the river cruise world. We're very, very well established with a long history of 18 years. 25 ships later, we have the second largest fleet in Europe specifically. So I look forward to telling you a little bit more, and then I'm going to give you some inspiration as well as to perhaps a trip to consider for your next cruise. Just to sort of give you an idea of where we sit in the market, well, I've mentioned we're 5-star, absolutely, we're a luxury product, but to back that up, we are most proud of our rankings in the Berlitz River Cruise Guide. So we officially have the highest rated fleet in Europe. Now, you might be familiar with Berlitz. They do travel guides and ratings and reviews on everything, ocean cruise ships, river cruise ships, restaurants, hotels, you name it, there's a Berlitz guide for it. But out of the 310 river cruise ships rated in Europe, we are very proud to have the #1 ship, Amma Christina, which you can see there. And not only do we have #1, but we have #2 and #3 as well, just to put the icing on the cake. And we're really proud of it. It's a really, really big accolade to have the Berlitz ratings behind you. And it's not just a review of the ship itself, it's an overall product review from the cuisine, the customer service, the facilities, staff to guest ratio, you name it, it's rated. And so we come out on top of the pile with that. And just to sort of show you a few pictures of the interior so you can see what to expect when you step on board one of our ships. There's the lobby area of Amma Leia, I believe. You always get the feel when you step on board that you're stepping into a sort of luxury boutique hotel or bed and breakfast, that really nice kind of home from home relaxed feel. The ships are all very slightly different in decor, different colour palettes, etc., and different furnishings, but they all have that very luxurious and relaxed atmosphere to them. This is an example of one of our most popular stateroom grades, the twin balcony concept. It's a very, very innovative design, and it means we've got the French balcony with the floor-to-ceiling windows, but the chairs inside, and also the outside balcony as well. So we often call them all-weather balconies as well, because you've got a balcony for all different kinds of weather. We do, of course, have lots of other different grades of stateroom with varying sizes and windows and balconies, but I just wanted to show you the twin balconies because these are our most popular grade, and you can find these on our European river cruise ships as well as our ship on the Mekong as well. Heated sun deck swimming pool, really unique feature. It's quite unusual to have a pool on the sun deck of a river cruise vessel, let alone a heated one. And the eagle-eyed amongst you might see there is a bar at the end as well. So it's a really nice place to be up here, not just the pool itself, but the whole sun deck. It really is the place to be on a river cruise ship, as it would be on any ocean-going vessel, to see the scenery and the views and watch the world go by. In terms of dining, we have a couple of different options actually. This is our main restaurant, and that logo in the left hand side you'll see, probably wondering what that is. It's the Chambre Rôtisseur. So actually we are recognised as having world-class cuisine by the Chambre Rôtisseur. It's the very, very prestigious French Gastronomic Society, and your cuisine has to reach a certain level of culinary acumen before you can be endorsed into this club. So we're members of the Chambre Rôtisseur. The cuisine is just incredible, superb. I'm not even going to spend my time trying to convince you, because just please take my word for it. It is incredible. We cater for loads of, you know, dietary requirements, allergies, whatever it is. Even if you've got you know, a plainer palate, you don't necessarily want to have too much fine dining, then there's options for you as well. The presentation and just the service, it's just phenomenal. So that's pretty much all I will say on it, other than you need to come on board and try it. There's our main restaurant where you'll enjoy breakfast, lunch and dinner. But we also have a really unique concept as well, which is our chef's table. Now, it's quite unusual for a river cruise ship to have this space to be able to do an alternative dining venue. But as our ships only hold around 140 to 175 passengers, we've actually sacrificed quite a lot of space where we could have put staterooms and accommodation to put an alternative dining venue. So after all our ships in Europe, we have the Chef's Table restaurant, and it is a 7-course fine dining taster menu, and our chefs are there in the galley preparing and serving the meals in front of you. All the wine is paired with each individual course. It's a beautiful location at the aft with the floor-to-ceiling panoramic windows. And the great thing about this restaurant is it's included in the price. There is no extra cost to dine in this restaurant at all, and everybody gets the chance to dine in there, sometimes for a second time if you like, providing that everyone else that wants to has already been in. So just to quickly run through summaries, and then I'm going to talk to you a little bit about destination and show you one of our brand new ships that I can't wait to show you pictures of. All dining, like I said, everything, breakfast, lunch, dinner, everything in between, snacks, tapas, it is all included. Unlimited fine wines, beers and soft drinks with lunch and dinner during lunch and dinner hours. Unlimited tea, coffee and water, of course, that's available to you complimentary 24 hours a day. And also sip and sail. So this is a really nice concept that we've introduced to enhance our drinks inclusions. So now we include drinks at the bar for a full hour and a half even before dinner if you get up to the bar early. Every single cruise, every single night of the cruise, your pre-dinner drinks are included, whether that's the cocktail of the day or a couple of gin and tonics. That's all included for you as well. And that's actually a really nice time when usually our cruise managers are doing their port talks for the day, and we've got canapes, and you can also enjoy your sip and sail drinks up on the sun deck as well if you like. Complimentary Wi-Fi throughout, and also our wellness and shore excursion program, that's fully included. On an Waterways river cruise, you have got so much choice. Sometimes there's up to 4 excursions at every single port of call, and you can choose the one that fits your interests and mobility levels, from wine tastings to biking tours to hiking tours to culinary tastings to city tours to cathedrals, excursions more around history, art. You know, you name it, we've got it. And so you can really tailor make your 7-night river cruise with Waterways and tailor it around your own interests and mobility levels. But anyway, I wanted to inspire you with some destinations, and I love this saying actually, oceans take you to countries and rivers take you through them. It's very, very true. Those of you who have river cruised will know that, you know, there really is no more immersive way to see the towns and the cities and the countries that you're visiting than to sail right through them. And what's great about river cruise as well is the ease of which you can embark and disembark, the ease of going on the shore excursions, getting on and off the ship. And river cruises, you know, it's all about the destination. I mean, our ships are absolutely stunning. Of course, you've got a beautiful 5-star luxury base to have your river cruise on, but you choose river cruises based on the destinations that you want to go to. And so where do we go? Well, we sail all over Europe, everything from the Upper Rhine right down through the Moselle, across the Main-Danube Canal, through the Upper and Lower Danube, right down to Rus, down near the Black Sea. Not forgetting the 3 French rivers. One of these is my favourite, so the Rhone and Saône, that's my favourite itinerary, down in the south of France. The Bordeaux region, great for wine lovers, and also the Seine up in northern France as well, which is really easily accessible in and out of Paris. And then not forgetting the very, very popular Douro down in Portugal as well. And we are actually hoping to resume sailing with the Douro. First of all, the Portugal presents the best opportunity for us to get back on the rivers in the next few weeks. So hopefully we will be back sailing on the Douro very, very soon this summer, followed by the rest of our fantastic rivers as well. I mentioned the 3 sort of long haul programs, so to speak, so the Nile, the Mekong, and also our very special South African safari cruise as well. It's also just worth noting, I wanted to remind you that your river cruise doesn't have to stop with a cruise. We offer a very, very long list of pre and post land extensions. You can either do just a pre or just a post, or you can do them both together. But a couple of popular examples would be Lake Como, which is brand new actually, and that can be joined on to our Rhine Castles and Swiss Alps cruise, either at the beginning or the end. 3 nights at Lake Como. It's at the Hilton Lake Como overlooking the main lake. It looks absolutely stunning. Istanbul, a very popular one as well, that can be added onto our lower Danube itineraries. And Lisbon as well, you know, onto our Douro cruise in Portugal. So many options to extend out your cruises with these pre and post stays and really make the most of your time over in Europe. So I just want to speak to you about the Danube. I know this river is very popular. It's one of the sort of more popular itineraries, mainly because of the size. The Danube can be cut into 2 sections, the upper and the lower. We have 2 itineraries. The most popular one is the 7-night Budapest to Vilshofen on the upper Danube. It's also known as the 3 capitals cruise. It's got a really nice mix of, so you go to those 3 key European capitals of Budapest, Bratislava and Vienna, with of course all shore excursions included and lots of free time as well. Overnights often at these ports of call as well. And then you sail through the heart of the Austrian Lake District, through the Wachau Valley, down into Austria, into Salzburg, Linz, Passau, and then finishing up in Germany. So you really get the feel of, you know, 4 different countries and 4 different cultures. And then equally as popular is the lower Danube, so starting in Budapest but sailing east down towards the Black Sea, covering countries such as Croatia, Serbia and Bulgaria. It's countries that aren't usually associated with river cruising, but we absolutely do have the lower Danube that runs through that whole section. So absolutely the Danube is the most popular river, and we also have a very, very special ship that I wanted to share with you today, which is my main reason for talking about the Danube. It's really hard to pick. Yeah, I wanted to speak to you about the Rhone because that's my favourite one, or the Douro as well, but I thought I'm going to mention the Danube purely because it's definitely one of our most popular itineraries. It's a stunning itinerary, and the best part about it is we have this incredible ship, Ama Magna, sailing both those itineraries, both the upper and the lower. There aren't so many departures from the lower Danube, but there is some. the majority of the sailings are on the upper Danube section, but the first thing you'll notice about Amma Magna is the size. You'll probably look at that picture and think she looks quite different to most other river cruise ships, so she's actually double the width. But we double the width doesn't come double the passenger numbers. We're only taking 196 guests on Amma Magna, which is only around 30 more than we take on our standard size river cruise ships. Amma Magna is mainly full balcony, all bar 12 very spacious fixed window staterooms on the lower deck. And she's just completely unique, groundbreaking, and one of a kind in the world of river cruising. If any of you have actually sailed on a small ocean-going luxury cruise ship, when you step on board Amma Magna, you really get that feel. You don't feel like you're on a river cruise ship because it's so big. And there's the upper lounge area with the main lounge, and then the extra side lounges as well that we have either side. There's so much more space. Everything is panoramic windows, floor to ceiling, really cozy areas that you can just move away from the main lounge. Huge accommodation. So here's an example of our SA or SB balcony staterooms, leading in at 355 square feet for those. You get the differences. You've got that full expanse of the balcony that is the whole width of the stateroom, as well as the lounge area and a huge double sink bathroom as well. Yeah, double the width of the ship comes double the sun deck space. So these are actually my own photos that I took on board in 2019, which was her first sailing year, but of course, unfortunately, she didn't get to sail last year, so she's still pretty much brand new. Huge space. We've also got the heated sun deck swimming pool up there, lots of room, lots of sun lounges. There's a alfresco area at the front as well. Just a really beautiful space to enjoy the scenery. We've got a bar up there, why not? So a pop-up sky bar that we can have little events, especially when the weather is nice. We can do sip and sail up on the sun deck as well. And yeah, we do a lot around active and wellness at Amma Waterways. I mentioned the wellness hosts before. If you want to do a bit of fitness whilst you're on board with Amma, you absolutely can, especially on the Amma Magna. We've got the huge Zen Wellness Studio and the Zen Wellness Bar at the aft of the ship. Again, all extra spaces where you can find to go and have a coffee or just fruit juice or a detox water. Here in the Zen Wellness Bar, the ceiling retracts and the windows come down. You're probably looking at the pictures thinking it just does not look like a river cruise ship. Well, this definitely is not anything like a river cruise ship. The dining choice that we have. So Amma Magna has 4 different dining venues. So we still have the main restaurant, which you can see top left. And we still have our Chef's Table restaurant, just on a larger scale. But 2 additional restaurants that we can offer on Amma Magna are the Alfresco restaurant, which is at the front of the ship. We serve breakfast, lunch and dinner in there. And also Jimmy's Wine Bar, which is open just for dinner in an evening. And it's a very cosy, relaxed, sort of tapas, jazz style wine bar. All these restaurants are included. There is no charge to dine in any of them. It just really opens up. Now you've got this opportunity to experience a 7-night cruise with 4 different dining venues. So it's completely unique. And if that appeals to you, then definitely check out the Magna on the Danube. I've got an example of a departure date and a starting price for you here. So going in March next year, which is a beautiful time to go, just sort of pre-season, early spring, 7 nights on board Amma Magna from Budapest to Vilshofen from 2,423 per person, and that includes £200 per person savings and free flights and transfers as well. So free flights and transfers to and from the UK from a range of airports. We're including London, Manchester, Birmingham and Glasgow. Other airports we can absolutely look at. There may or may not be a supplement, but 9 times out of 10 we can do the airport of your choice under the offer. So just a bit of food for thought to give you there, and just to wrap up on a couple of bits. 7 river journey. So if you simply cannot decide which river cruise to do, then have a look at our 7 river journeys. We've got one in April 2023 and July 2023. And I'm not actually going to give too much away here. I'm going to leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger for you. But they're 46 night journeys covering 7 different rivers in Europe, all seamlessly streamed together with coach and also rail transfers. 1 cruise manager throughout, 1 journey, 3 or 4 different ships depending on the one that you're doing. Incredible experience. Get in touch and we'll be able to tell you more about that, but I will leave that there for now. We also have a range of sailings just across the fleet wide in Europe, lots of fly for free dates in 2021 and 2022. 2023 is also on sale. So it's worth looking much further in advance if you've already got plans for next year. And I'm delighted to offer an extra £150 saving as well for booking within 2 weeks of the event that you're attending today. Last but not least, just to finish off with this very special offer, we have another exclusive just for you from attending this event, Treasures of the Main and Rhine. So it's on the Rhine, Nuremberg to Amsterdam, 9th of November this year. So if anyone wants to get away in that early winter period this year, have a look and see what Amma Waterway is all about. You can come on Amma Prima, now from only £2,249 per person, including flights and transfers as well. So that is everything. Thank you so much. We hope to welcome you on board soon, and enjoy the rest of your day.
So I'd like to start by asking the question, why Regent? Well, at Regent 7 Seas Cruises, our goal is to deliver an unrivaled ocean cruising experience where every single luxury is included, meaning there's no need to put your hand in your pocket unless you really want to for the duration of the sailing. We include flights and transfers, specialty dining, premium drinks, unlimited Wi-Fi, service charges and gratuities, unlimited and free shore excursions in every single port of call, and we've recently added to this fantastic list of inclusions and now offer free valet laundry on every single sailing. Imagine that, no washing when you get home. The Regent 7 Seas Cruises experience has long been about providing you with the luxury of personal space to explore and relax to the fullest. With lavish all-suite accommodation aboard the world's most luxurious fleet, we exceed even the loftiest expectations of comfort, personalised service and exclusivity. Boasting some of the largest balconies and most spacious suites at sea, with more specialty dining choices, lounges, bars and spaces to relax in. There's never a queue or a crowd on board anywhere, ever. Luxury is a feeling, and that is feeling comfortable, feeling like our ships are your home away from home, feeling like you are part of our family. Is it the food? Is it perhaps the service that you receive? Maybe it's the accommodation, or perhaps just the excitement of traveling to a brand new destination every single day. Well, of course, with Regent, you're going to receive all of this and so much more, because ultimately we want you to feel special and unique. We believe that travel perfection is defined by the details that create each moment. Therefore, to deliver a truly unrivaled experience is to anticipate the needs and desires of you, our guests, ensuring every single detail is taken care of, freeing you to fully embrace and enjoy the most incredible destinations with the most remarkable excursions and lavish amenities throughout the world. Our brand promise and unrivaled experience is what sets us apart, and it answers that question, why Regent? So perhaps the bigger question is, how do we deliver an unrivaled experience? Well, when it comes to cruising, of course, destination is key, and we truly offer destination experiences unlike any other. You're going to be spoilt by a wealth of alluring vistas and memorable encounters because we provide you with a brilliant choice of free and unlimited shore excursions in over 450 ports of call worldwide. These result in memories and stories that will last a lifetime. We're going to take you all around the world with itineraries ranging from 7 nights all the way through to 143 nights. And we've recently released our new voyages sailing from April 2022 to May 2023, and featuring 148 incredible new voyages with 17 new ports of call, including Doha in Qatar, Beppu in Japan, La Romana in the Dominican Republic, and Solano in Italy, to name just a few. Time is so important when it comes to cruising, so we ensure we spend as much time as possible in each port of call, with early arrivals and late departures, giving you the option to enjoy up to 2 or 3 excursions every day. But much more than that, we also provide you with the ultimate travel experience, where you can combine your cruise with some of our enriching free land programs that reveal both the highlights and hidden treasures of the places that you'll visit. No one else out there offers this level of inclusivity. And these are 3-night pre and post cruise land programs, ensuring your time ashore will be just as memorable as on our ships. These are included in all suite categories and will include all hotel accommodation, all the transfers, and all of the guided tours. They're free on select sailings and make a wonderful inclusion to your cruise at no additional cost to yourselves. We also extend your time in ports with an impressive 105 overnight port stays, such as Venice, Istanbul, Hamilton, Jerusalem, Walvis Bay, Cairns, Kobe, Manus, and many, many more. Being in port overnight really allows you to see the destination in a complete different light. And we can even provide you with some fantastic evening shore excursions, ensuring you really get time to live, breathe, and explore the destination that you've chosen. And every single year we release our concierge collection packages. These are hugely popular with our guests as they are handpicked, all-inclusive holiday packages, carefully chosen to complement your luxurious voyage with Regent 7 Seas cruises. For example, you could combine a Rocky Mountaineer Gold Leaf standard of service with an all-inclusive 10-night Alaskan voyage. So what's it actually like on board our ships? Our industry-leading crew-to-guest ratios on board each of our ships ensure that you'll receive an unrivaled experience with no queuing or waiting. Our exceptionally attentive and friendly crew cater to your every wish, getting to know your personal preferences and tastes to customize your entire experience, both on board and on shore. The crew are fantastic at what they do. They'll know you by name. They'll welcome you to your home away from home, and you'll be welcomed to the family. Our team are the reason that our guests choose to come back time and time again, because of the wonderful relationships that are actually built on board. And I have brilliant stories of how the crew have gone above and beyond. So here's a couple of my favourites. We'll start off with a lady sailing on board the 7 Seas Explorer, going down to dine in the flagship restaurant, sitting at her table and then realising that she'd left her reading glasses back in her suite when they handed her her menu. Now, she was about to get up and run back to the suite, but before she was able to do so, the crew were attentive enough to realize what was going on, and they ran over with a box filled with reading glasses, so she didn't have to move from her table. How attentive is that? Last time I was sailing on board, I was wearing a black dress down to dinner, and just before I sat down, the maitre d' ran over to me very discreetly, and he said, "Would you prefer a black napkin to match your dress instead of the traditional white ones?" How lovely is that? So they really do pay attention. You'll always be treated as a VIP, and you'll never just be a number on board. We want you to feel comfortable. After all, this is your home away from home. So we want you to feel as though you are part of the Regent 7 Seas Cruises family.
We have a very large amount of our guests coming back. Some of them know us since 10 or 15 years.
The crew are a big part of it all. They're the best. We know their stories, we know their backgrounds.
They feel at home, they feel that it's their family.
We know exactly what they like.
They expect great service, great food.
People know you, they understand your preferences, they understand your needs.
It definitely feels like a family.
We make them feel like they are home away from home.
You have to work with all your heart. That's how you make a guest feel special.
Sometimes it's something so simple that can change their entire vacation.
Well, for me, the minute I walked up the stair, the guy said, "Welcome back." They knew that we'd been here before, and And that to me is so much attention to detail. That is just incredible.
Not long ago it happened, a guest comes at the entrance of the restaurant and he said, I've been waiting for a while to propose and this is the ring and to be able to assist me. So together with the maitre d', we arranged it in a way that was presented on her dessert plate. It was a big yes and we were part of that moment.
When the guest goes home, then we stay in touch.
We keep our guests at the highest satisfaction.
Just making them happy.
A friendly crew. That's what all the guests expect.
Families we build on board are beyond just crew members. It's also related to guests that are coming back again.
And that's what we like about the region. You know, it's like coming back to your family.
The best part of any holiday, of course, is the food. And when it comes to dining with Region, it's a feast for all the senses, with up to 7 dining venues. It starts with our flagship restaurant found across the entire fleet, the Compass Rose, laid out with specially designed Versace place settings waiting for your arrival. Here, the menu is divided into 2 equal portions. The left-hand side provides you with the ability to fully customize your dinner, whilst the right-hand side features the executive chef's nightly specials, as well as a multi-course menu degustation. You can also choose from our specialty restaurants, which vary by ship, from our traditional steakhouse, Prime 7, which takes on a contemporary interpretation of the American favourite, to Chartreuse, serving up a modern twist on French classics. It feels like a chic boutique Parisian fine dining restaurant, including the perfect French wine pairings from the sommelier. Available exclusively aboard Seven Seas Explorer and Seven Seas Splendor, you'll find Pacific Rim, an Asian fusion restaurant balancing delicious flavours and a zen-like ambiance. The delectable menu of Pan-Asian creations includes grilled Korean barbecue lamb chops, snow crab, dim sum, and miso black cod. The design details are not only intricate, but impressive. I don't want to give too much away, but their entrances are simply spectacular. You will know you've arrived somewhere very special indeed. For breakfast and lunch, the more casual option of La Veranda enables you to eat indoors or al fresco across the open-air deck. And by night, the restaurant becomes Sette Mari, serving authentic Italian specialities and fine wines, freshly prepared in its open kitchen using only the finest gourmet ingredients. You should be realising by now that dining with Region is all about choice. Whatever your diet, whatever your mood, our incredible culinary teams deliver unforgettable dining experiences with a wide array of choices, including our brand new plant-based options. Dining is always whenever, wherever, and with whomever you choose. Dine with new friends on board or ask for a spaciously distanced table just for 2. You can even dine in suite, all while retaining this full restaurant experience served course by course. There's plenty of space for it all, and there's never a charge for this truly gourmet experience. Accompanied by the exceptional wines and the impeccable service, it's all included in the fare. No signing, no handing your room card over. So how about where you'll stay? Well, we have always believed plentiful space is the ultimate luxury, and that when you cruise, your accommodation should not be a reason to compromise. Our accommodation, of course, is all suite aboard all of our ships. So when you're talking Region, get that word cabin completely out of your vocabulary. And our suites are far more than just a bedroom. They're incredibly spacious suites, featuring private balconies, separate seating areas, walk-in wardrobes, full living rooms, marble-appointed bathrooms, king-size elite slumber beds, and much, much more. Housekeeping is even twice daily. They range in size from 301 square feet to an impressive 4,443 square feet of space, and that's our Regent Suite, the most exclusive address at sea. So you can see for yourself just how spacious our suites and balconies are by clicking on the 360-degree icon for a 360-degree tour of all of our suites aboard every single ship. So I guess it's time for me to introduce you to our fleet. Seven Seas Navigator, Seven Seas Voyager, Seven Seas Mariner, the world's most luxurious ship, Seven Seas Explorer, and the newest addition to our fleet, luxury perfected, Seven Seas Splendor. Now, our perfectly sized ships are designed around the needs of our guests, offering industry-leading space-to-guest ratios. In fact, all of our ships could easily accommodate double the amount of guests than we actually do. However, we believe space is the ultimate luxury. The whole fleet's vary in layout configuration, but the design is all about giving you space. So again, please do have a look at our virtual tours to see just how spacious yet intimate our ships are. And they're all adorned with the finest furnishings, hence the reason we're proud to boast that we do have the world's most luxurious fleet. No matter which ship you choose, you will feel as though you have stepped onto your home away from home. So that's a bit about us, but we know that ultimately the most important part of choosing a holiday, as I said earlier, is of course the destination. Now, wherever you want to go, we can make the experience more special and more memorable than anyone else, because we don't just take you there, we actually show you. Now, I know there are a couple of you here that are particularly interested in the Caribbean, where Riviera chic meets Caribbean cool, along pristine moon-white sands. Our choice of free shore excursions guarantees some real adventures. It's always crucial to remember with us that we don't just take you there, we actually show you. You can take as many shore excursions as time permits in each port of call. That's up to 2 or even 3 within the day. And with a maximum of only 30 guests on each tour, it means you'll always have that exclusive VIP experience ashore. And there's plenty for you to do in the Caribbean. Now, most of our sailings have from 40 to 70 adventures to choose from, all fascinating, all unrivaled, and all included. How about a champagne catamaran cruise for a dolphin's eye view of the islands? Or perhaps you fancy swimming with stingrays, some of the ocean's most sociable creatures. Or to get the adrenaline going, there's America's Cup racing. We have river rafting, even ziplining over a beach. We make sure you have plenty of opportunity to dive in, quite literally. If you'd like to get closer to the dazzling array of fish and sea creatures just under the surface, we offer 2-tank scuba diving at no extra charge, of course. Or you can choose to take a kayak and snorkel adventure, perhaps to snorkel above a kaleidoscope of shimmering colours and awe-inspiring coral formations. Turtles, angelfish, perhaps even dolphins. Who knows what wonderful creatures you'll be able to swim with during your adventure. I know a few of you here have never sailed with us before, so if you are looking for something a little closer to home, why not experience the Mediterranean with us? From one breathtaking port to the next, the possibilities for discovery are extraordinary. The world's most luxurious ship, Seven Seas Explorer, will be spending her summer season here, and that will be happening in 2022. And our newest ship, Seven Seas Splendor, will be spending some time here in both October and November 2021 and 2022. There are so many wonderful excursions to experience here. For example, if we were doing an 11-night trip, you could expect up to 90 free shore excursions to choose from. So you could take a walk through Turkish history during a scenic introduction to the ancient port city of Ephesus, explore the ancient shrines for which the city is renowned, a famous temple that's among the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Or perhaps if we were in Taormina, discover the sheer magnitude and natural beauty of one of the world's most famous active volcanoes during an exceptional visit to Mount Etna, which is of course an iconic UNESCO World Heritage Site. In Livorno, famously the cruise gateway for Pisa, for an incredible 4-day immersion tour, I would recommend the Lucca by Bicycle tour, where you'll get to see the ancient walled city like a local. It's a real chocolate box, picturesque city, simply beautiful. If we were in Rome, you have to, of course, do the guided tour of the Vatican City and the Sistine Chapel, followed by a local wine tasting experience. In Malta, you'll be welcomed by the stunning and picturesque port of Boleta, and you can choose to explore the island of Goza with one of the world's oldest stone structures. Or if we were in Santorini in Greece, you could explore an active volcano and thermal springs. Now, I could go on and on and on, but you get the idea. There's plenty of choice. There's plenty of options for every taste, every style, and crucially, every ability. Well, I hope that set the scene for you. So what I'd like to do now is showcase the value of Regent Seven Seas Cruises. So remember, every luxury is included. We will take the worry out of everything. And when we say everything's included, we absolutely mean it. From the flights, the transfers, the unlimited shore excursions, the specialty dining, premium drinks, service charges and gratuities, unlimited Wi-Fi, overnight hotel stays, and free valet laundry. It's worth bearing this in mind when comparing us to other cruise lines. So here's an example of how we differ in price. Now, as you can see on the screen, we're cruising in the Caribbean, and it's a 12-night itinerary with us versus an 11-night itinerary with one of our premium branded competitors. You can see at the start of the holiday, our fare comes in higher at £6,109 per person, whereas our competitor comes in at only £4,910 per person. And if you'd never cruised with us before, you might think to yourself, well, I'll just take the less expensive option. However, there are, of course, factors to this. Once the holiday actually starts with the competitor, you will have to pay for your flights and your transfers to and from the Caribbean. If you'd like to take any shore excursions during your trip, you'll have to pay for those. The premium drinks will be chargeable. You may have to purchase a drinks package. The specialty dining will be chargeable, as will the full voyage Wi-Fi and the service charges and the gratuities. Whereas with ourselves, as I've explained already, everything there is included, with a choice of up to 41 free shore excursions included on that particular 12-night trip. So by the time you're finished with your holiday and you disembark the vessel, you can see our fare has stayed at £6,109, whereas our competitor has suddenly risen to £7,695. You're getting a better value for cruising on the world's most luxurious fleet. And if you'd like to take a message away from today's virtual event, this is what I'd like you to remember. It is not what you pay to get on the ship, it's what you pay to get off of the ship. So luxury isn't having to calculate how much trips will be, getting the unexpected bar tab and having money to tip for every service. With Regent Seven Seas Cruises, everything is inclusive, giving you peace of mind when traveling. Other cruises, of course, can be cheaper, but value is not measured by cost. We're oceans apart from other cruise companies. Nobody goes to greater lengths to make your cruise as special.
Hello everybody, my name is Amanda Midler and I work for Silversea Cruises. Today I want to introduce you to the world of Silversea Cruises. Silversea have 10 ships on sale at the moment. We have 4 what we call Muse class ships that hold around 600 guests, and they have 10 different dining options and up to 600 with 1-to-1 guest to crew ratio on board. Silver Moon is our brand new ship that launched during the COVID crisis, although not yet travelled with any guests on board, but soon that is to change. More news to follow. Silver Dawn is our ship that's being built at the moment. She's in the shipyard and she should be with us in September this year. Then we have 2 other ships, Silver Whisper and Silver Shadow. They hold 388 guests on board and would have 4 dining options. So those 6 ships on the top would be what we call our classic ships, and they would do things like the Mediterranean, the Caribbean, Alaska, the Far East, Australia, New Zealand, type of what we call classic cruising. And then on the bottom, I've got 4 expedition ships. So Silver Wind, Cloud, Silver Explorer and Silver Origin. And they would go to places like the Arctic, the Antarctic, the Russian Far East, the Galapagos. And Silver Origin is our brand new ship as well. So again, she was built during the COVID crisis. She's now over in the Galapagos and she's ready to take on clients and guests as soon as we can get the go ahead to get people over to the Galapagos. Only 100 guests on board, and oh, she's like a yacht. She's absolutely beautiful, all veranda. And you know, the difference with expedition, and particularly with Silver Sea Expedition, is we offer soft adventure, but it's the experts that we have on board that really show you and teach you and describe where you are, and you really experience the journey with them. So when you get off in boats we call Zodiacs, the small sort of rubber rib boats, and you can get off in little groups of 10. You obviously have an expedition leader with you, so it's what you learn. So those are the different ships that we've got. And because of the ships, the size of the ships, we go to over 900 destinations, mainly because the ships constantly move around. If a mainstream cruise line had one of our Silver Sea ships, they would have over double capacity. As I said to you, we have 1-to-1 nearly guest to crew ratio, and also we have suites. It's all suite accommodation, starting at 376 square feet. So that's, you know, really lovely size suite. And it is all about the destinations. It's these beautiful itineraries that we go to. It's these very different places. And even when you look at places like the Mediterranean, you know, there's some very different small little ports that our ships can go into. So looking at our accommodation, I said to you it's all suite accommodation. So every suite has ocean view, and every suite, no matter what category, can, you know, has the same restaurants, the same swimming pool, the same facilities and everything. So we don't really categorize. So you can have anything from a Vista suite all the way up to an owner's or a grand suite. Most popular would be what we call the veranda suites, and over 90% of the suites would be veranda suites. Every suite has its own separate lounge area. You've got your own beautiful walk-in wardrobe as well. Loads of space, ladies, to hang your clothes, have your shoes underneath. You've got drawer space. You've also got your safe there as well. And then there's a refrigerator in every suite, and that's stocked up twice a day. Your ice is filled up, your lemons are sliced, and all your mixer drinks and your beers are in there. Every suite also has a butler service, no matter what category. And when you arrive, the butler will introduce you to the range of toiletries we have. So you choose my favourite, the Bulgari. So ladies, don't worry about packing, you know, toiletries, shampoo, a conditioner, body wash, because it's all there for you and they're beautiful. And then the butler will say, now, what would you like to drink? And it's all in litre bottles. It's your Bombay Sapphire, your Grey Goose vodka, you know, bottles of champagne, wine, you know, whatever you want, you can order to your suite. So if you've been out for the day and you come back and you think, oh, I'd love a really nice cold gin and tonic sat on my veranda as we pull away from the pier or the port, you can do that and you make it yourself. Or of course you can buzz the butler and say, can I have some crisps and nuts and can I have a gin and tonic? And the butler will bring everything to you. So the suites have got everything that you need, you know, your personalised stationery with your name printed on it, your lovely plush bathrobe, you've got your slippers, even your hairdryer as well. So I just wanted to give you a closer view of this suite. So what you can't see is there's a lovely bathroom as you walk in on the corridor on the left with a full-size bathtub. You've got your rainforest shower. You then carry on, you've got your dressing room, and then you go into your suite. So in front of that bed, there's a full floor length mirror, and behind the mirror is a television, and then there is another television in the unit opposite the couch as well. Below there is all your glasses, you've got your cutlery, you've also got your fridge that's, as I said, restocked for you as well. It's a beautiful size suite. Now, I often say we lead in with a Vista suite. So the difference with a Vista suite is it's a picture window. it's not the veranda. So if you hear about a vista suite, then it's a picture window looking out to the ocean, but it hasn't got the veranda outside. And then these beautiful bathrooms. Now, I don't know if you can see, but in the mirror, you can see the full-size bathtub. So there's a lovely, on the left-hand side of this picture, big full-size bath. And then you've got your lovely rainforest shower. It's all Italian marble, and you could nearly have a party in your bathroom. The space is really good. I mean, I'm always like trying to do my makeup or my hair. My husband wants to come in. He's trying to get in the shower, but there is plenty of room, which is really nice, because I have been on ships. Sometimes you nearly shimmy through the door and hit your knee on the toilet as you walk through the door. So you can see lots of space, and there's your Bulgari toiletries, your soap, everything's there for you. So it really is a lovely sized bathroom. And then what I want to do is walk you around the ship a little bit. So just to show you some of the areas. So this is what's called the Arts Cafe. And if you remember those 4 ships with 600 that I spoke to you about, first of all, they would have the Arts Cafe and also one of the smaller ships, Silver Shadow. Really nice place. It's a bit funky. It's all about the art on the wall. And it's all about you know, go in the afternoon tea, the fabulous cakes they do, or they do salads like in a glass bowl, really quite different. You can go in there and have a nice latte or a pot of tea, or a gin and tonic, or a glass of champagne, anything you like. And there is lots and lots of opportunities to go in there, even if it's early in the morning, offer a read, or before dinner, or even after dinner, and grab a cocktail. But Arts Cafes are really trendy, and it's a really hip meeting place to go. And then following on around the ship, I know with cruises, it's all about your dining experience. So as I said to you, on the bigger ships, the 4 big ships, then we have 10 different dining options. And I've just put some on here just to show you, but my favourite is the grill. And one of your questions will be, is it very formal? Is it very stuffy on Silversea? Well, the grill would be very casual dining. It's outside dining around the pool under the stars. The waiter brings a hot rocks for you, so this hot rock, and you choose your cut of meat or fish. And then they bring the potatoes, the salad, the chips, the sauce, and everything you want. Sometimes there can be a lady singing, guy playing the piano on the pool deck, and people dance on there as well. It's lovely. I really like it. It's the first place I go on the first night, is the grill. Atlantide is on the bigger ships, and that would be a seafood and steak restaurant. Beautiful big plush velvet chairs. There's a separate bar area as well, where you can have a drink before dinner if you wanted to. Silver Note, that's our jazz bar, so you can go in there and listen to jazz, and you can also eat in there, or if you wanted to, instead of going to the show or after the show, then you can go down and listen to jazz as well. So there's all different restaurants. Indochine would be our Asian fusion restaurant. Again, a real mix of Indian, Chinese, a bit of Japanese, Malaysian, and really beautiful food. You get spoiled for choice, honestly. So lots of different dining options to choose from. And then aren't we all dreaming of a pool deck at the moment? And, you know, one thing that's really nice about Silversea and the pool deck is you've got loads of space. So you've no need to worry at 8 o'clock in the morning elbowing your husband and saying, can you go and put the towels out on the sun lounger? Even if you walked in at 12 o'clock, 12:30, much later, there's always a sun lounger for you. And the pool boys are there to get the lounger in the position, lay your towel out, and then they'll bring over the drinks. What you can't see is on the left is a pool bar. So you've got all your drinks, your cocktails, milkshakes, your gin and tonics, your glass of champagne, your beer, anything you want. And then on the right hand side, there is a grill, so you can have like your light lunches there. The sun loungers go all the way round to the back of the ship, and there's a hot tub at the back of the ship as well, and up above as well on the deck above that you can see slightly. There's also those big cabana beds with the like the shade over the top. So if you want to do that, I love the cabana beds. And then when I'm ready, I just pull the little roof up a little bit, and you can have a bit of shade while you're reading as well. But yes, that looks a nice picture, doesn't it? We're all dreaming of getting back into some sunshine, I'm sure. And then this is what's called the Panorama Lounge. So Panorama Lounge, nice to go and read in the daytime, or in the late afternoon. They do team trivia. That's really exciting. Everybody gets involved in the team trivia. It's really competitive. In the evening, there's a quartet playing, people dance in there. And then much later on, there's a DJ in there. So that'll really be till late at night. What you can't see is the doors at the back. There's a beautiful terrace where you can sit. I love it after dinner, going in there and maybe having a cocktail. But if I go outside, you can still hear the DJ playing, and it's a nice deck area. So that's Panorama Lounge, and that's on all the ships. And then this is an image of the new Silver Moons outside the Panorama Lounge. So really nice area to sit there and watch the ocean as you sail away. And then this is one of the best kept secrets on the ship. This is the observation lounge. God, fabulous place to watch the world go by, especially if you're in port or you're pulling into port. I was lucky enough once to go from New York, and we literally sailed past the Statue of Liberty. Now, it was freezing cold and it was snowing, but we were on our way to the sunshine to Bermuda. But what a great place to sit there with a nice drink and watch as you go past the Statue of Liberty. And it gets quite busy in there, especially in the evening, but in the daytime it's empty, and there's lots of books in there, there's newspapers in there for you to read and everything. So it's a really nice place to go. And then, just because I said we're small ships, we do have all the big ship activities. So, we have this spa, so you can go and have all your treatments. Now, if you go for a treatment and you're having something like a massage or your hair blown, then you would pay for that. So even though we say we're all inclusive, you do pay for your spa treatments. But if you're just going for a sauna or a steam room, then you can absolutely just go up there. We have lots of fitness classes, so you can do yoga, Pilates, stretch. You can go to talks on well-being, and then there's all the gym equipment that you could dream of, and the gyms are really well equipped as well. There is, I've mentioned the Panorama Lounge. La Opera in the middle of this picture, that is our show lounge. So there's a show on each evening. It's normally about 9:15. And it is lovely to go and watch the shows. Sometimes it's a full production show, and then sometimes we just have a cabaret with maybe 2 of the artists. And then occasionally we bring in local artists as well. So for instance, when I was in Dublin, we brought some of the cast on from Riverdance, and there was the Riverdance show was on. We've been in the Caribbean, and the Steel Band have come on. I've seen an opera singer when I've been in Cork in Ireland. So, lots of different cabaret shows. And Dolce Vita, that would be the main bar. And that's really open until the last person has gone to bed. So you can go in there. There's a quartet playing. People again dance. There's just a really nice atmosphere in there, and the captain holds his welcome parties in there sometimes as well. So there is lots of activity going on, and in the daytime there's all things like fashion shows, there's jewelry talks, French lessons, Spanish lessons, there's guest lectures on board, there's port talks, the team trivia that I've mentioned. But what you do is you follow the newsletter that's delivered to your suite every night, so you don't get bing bong in 10 minutes this bingo in the Panorama Lounge. Yes, there probably is, but we don't do announcements to disturb you. So everything is there that you could possibly dream of. And when I say that we're all inclusive, so your airfare, if you're going to the Mediterranean, it's business class air. So your airfare is included, your transfers are included. If you're long haul, then 1 night pre-stay is included as well. As I said to you about the butler service in every suite, your onboard gratuities are included, so no worrying about tipping people. All the different restaurants, so you can get round to all the different restaurants. You do have to pay for La Dame, which is our French restaurant, and that's $60, $60 US. It's absolutely fabulous, and if you've got an occasion to celebrate, maybe worth booking that before you go, or get your butler to book it when you're on board. All your beverages right around the ships, the waiters are there, they're topping up. You really do have to keep an eye on them. All your champagne's included, and even all your soft drinks. And then very importantly as well, your Wi-Fi is included. So this is the big news that I alluded to before. So we've got our return to sail date. So we start in June 21 on the brand new ship, Silver Moon. Nobody's yet been on Silver Moon. So we're going to go around the Greek islands, and there's some Cyprus and also some Israel on the itineraries. And I've just put these itineraries out. So this is the Greek island. It's 10 nights on Silver Moon. Your airfare is included, your transfer, and then 10 nights on the ship. Also, your shore excursions are included. So there's an A and a B itinerary. So the first one is the Greek islands, and that starts on the 18th of June. And then that itinerary will do every 2 weeks until September. And then the other itinerary, the B itinerary, which is every other week, is Greece and the Holy Lands. Both cruises start in Athens. And if you wanted to do them back to back, the only place that you'll do twice is Rhodes. So that's really exciting. It's on the new ship, Silver Moon, and not long to go, really. That just went on sale on the 15th of April. With the Silver Moon, we also bring the new concept of SALT, which is the sea and land taste. So it means that when you're in a certain country or a certain area, the recipes, the food that you eat, the drinks and everything will bring that local taste and flavour and experience to the restaurant. We even have a salt lab where you can test and learn how to make some of the recipes as well. Now, what I wanted to do as well is show you a couple of offers as well that we've got. So this is June 22, so it's the 17th of June. It's 7 nights on the Silver Spirit, and that's Venice to Venice, so that goes around Croatia. So that's for next year. We've got the early booking bonus on that, but if you book and pay in full by the 30th of May, you've got 10% off that, and that leaves in at 3240. That's with your economy flights, your transfers, and then your cruise. And then this is a really good special that you've got at the moment, and you've also got some onboard credit with this, and this is Fort Lauderdale to Fort Lauderdale this year. You've got your flights to Fort Lauderdale, 1 night stay in Fort Lauderdale, 15 nights on the ship. It's an incredible price, and it really is nothing like that to match that. You've got your EBB on that, and if you book and pay in full by the 30th of May, your lead-in fare on that is 3591. So what I've done as well, especially for the show that we're doing, is you've got £200 per person off for any booking that you do for 22 or 23. So you've got that to use, so your cruise consultant will be able to help you with that. That's especially for listening in today. Okay, so that was Silver Sea, and very quick because I was time driven today, but thank you very, very much indeed for listening to me. If you need any help, you're in very safe hands with the guys. They all know Silver Sea, so anything they can do. You've got lots of nice itineraries. We just launched another 316 itineraries for going right the way up to the middle of 2023. Thank you for listening, and enjoy the cruise show.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this Oceania Cruises presentation. My name is Alex Farquharson, and I'm the sales manager for the North, Scotland and Ireland here at Oceania. Firstly, I must say I would love to be doing this presentation face-to-face, but obviously given the current circumstances, it's not going to be possible. So we're just going to have to do it virtually for now. Rest assured though, I'm going to do my very best to try and bring to life the Oceania experience as best I can. I appreciate that some of you will have heard of us, and indeed some of you will have sailed with us, so you will know the experience well. And for those of you that are yet to experience an Oceania cruise, hopefully today will whet your appetite to book your next sailing with us. Now, before we get started, the topic that you are all no doubt talking about is our return to sailing and how it will look. Now, whilst I can't give you a concrete answer on that today, what I can say is we've been very busy behind the scenes. The CDC has welcomed our initial 74-point plan, focusing on 5 key areas, and you can and you can see those 5 key areas in front of you. And whilst again, I could go into great detail about it, it would just take too long. I would encourage you all to visit our dedicated health page for detailed information, as this is an ever-evolving picture. All of this information can be found at www.oceaniacruises.com/health. What I can say though is that we are busy making cruising the safest travel experience. So let's get started looking at this amazing Oceania Cruises product. Now, I don't know about you, but I can't wait to get back on board a cruise ship, particularly for me, obviously an Oceania cruise ship. The ambiance, the food, the service, it's just been far too long. So what is it that sets us aside from everyone else? There's obviously a vast plethora of cruise lines out there, so why sail with us? Well, for me, there are 3 key areas. Number 1, staff and service. Number 2, destinations. And number 3, the one thing most people know about us is we are universally known as the cruise line for foodies. We have the finest cuisine at sea. So these are the 3 areas that we're going to focus on. So just to look a little closer at those, when I said to you about staff and service, we hire from places like Ritz-Carlton, Relais Chateau, Michelin-starred chefs, etc. When these guys come to work for us, we don't have to train them up. We show them how we do things. They go away and they do it. It's just wonderful, friendly, unobtrusive service. When I'm talking to you about destinations, we're going to see a little bit more about that further down the presentation, but we have everything from 7 nights in the Med to around the world in 180 days. More early morning arrivals, late night departures, overnight stays. That's what guests are looking for, and that's what they can expect from an Oceania cruise. And then with the finest cuisine at sea, again, we'll take a look at the restaurants later, but we are the only cruise line that carries full 28-day dry-aged USDA registered beef. This is the top 2% of the world's beef stock. All of our lamb from One Family Farm in Colorado, we're their only customer. All of our lobster from One Family Farm in Maine, again, we are their only customer. All the bread that we produce on board is made in the 24-hour bakery using the finest flour from Beauce in France. So me telling you this about the staff, the destinations, the cuisine, you probably think that we are a 6-star cruise line. We're not. We are upper premium. We are a stepping stone to the ultra luxury brands. And we do this across 6 fantastic ships. 4 in our regatta class, which carry 684 guests, 400 crew at 30,000 tons. And then 2 slightly larger ships, Marina and Riviera, which are our Oceania class. They carry 1,250 guests with 800 crew at 60,000 tons. Fleet-wide, we have fully open seated restaurants throughout, specialty dining with no additional surcharge, teas, coffees, bottled waters, soft drinks, juices, room service 24 hours a day, complimentary for you as well. And as well as that, with everything that you book with us, you get the O-Life Choice message. So O-Life Choice, your airfare's included and your internet, and then you get to choose from either a shore excursion package, which will be 2, 3, or 4 shore excursions, a shipboard credit package, which will be $200, $300, or $400, depending on the length of your cruise, or you get to choose a beverage package, which will be wines, beers, and champagnes, importantly, by the glass with lunch and dinner. So again, we're not all inclusive, but we are more inclusive. Your world, your way is our strapline, and that's exactly what a cruise with us is all about. So we recognize not everybody wants to have everything included, so we give you the choice there with either taking the shore excursions, shipboard credit, or the beverage packages. Now, we're going to take a quick look now at the staterooms. Now, obviously, we have everything from an inside stateroom through to the fantastic owner's suites, but we're just going to focus on the few levels of stateroom that we really sell most of here in the UK. So, fleet-wide, every single stateroom, regardless of what you're in, everybody gets the Ultra Tranquility bed, which is an Oceania Cruises exclusive. Not going to go into great detail, but the bed itself comes with 1,000-thread Egyptian cotton sheeting. Underneath there's a gel foam topper on top of your mattress that's infused with chamomile to help you sleep better. It really is the best night's sleep that you're going to have. As well as that, you get your free soft drinks replenished daily, still and sparkling Vero water as well, 24-hour butler service if you're in one of our suites. Again, regardless of what stateroom grade you're in, you're also going to get Bulgari toiletries as standard. And you also get that room service menu there 24 hours a day, as I said to you. So the staterooms themselves are fantastic. So what we sell most of here in the UK, what most of our guests tend to take will be a veranda and upwards. So that's what we're going to look at. So We have two different styles of veranda. We have our standard veranda and we have our concierge. Makes no difference the size of stateroom, whether you go for a standard veranda or a concierge. But if you do go for concierge, you're going to get a few extra amenities. As you can see there on the left-hand side, just some highlights there. You will get access to the Aquamar private spa terrace area. You'll also get a fantastic welcome bottle of champagne for you as well. On Marina and Riviera, there's also a concierge lounge. So if you're in a concierge level, you can go into there. There's a coffee machine, little pastries, newspapers, books, etc. Just a nice little area for you. As well as that, you'll get a more midship position on your cabin if you go for a concierge level. Now you can see in front of you there, a standard veranda or concierge on Regatta class is 216 square feet. On the Oceania class, it's 282 square feet for the comparable stateroom. Obviously, Regatta class is slightly smaller, so slightly smaller staterooms than you would expect on the larger ships. Now above that, we'll move into our penthouses. Now, penthouses, if you've sailed on the ultra luxury brands and you're looking at a cruise with Oceania, and why wouldn't you be? 30% of the guests who travel with us also travel on the ultra luxury brands. What I would suggest to you that if you're looking at a cruise with us, the penthouse level is the entry level grade you would want to look at. On the smaller ships, you can see at 322 square feet, and on the larger ships there at 420 square feet. Now you get all of the concierge amenities, plus the extra bits and pieces you can see on the left there. Most importantly of all will be the 24-hour butler service. Now the butler just does a lot more than pack and unpack your suitcase. You know, specialty restaurant reservations. Do you want to go off and do a private shore excursion? He can arrange all of that. And as well as that, you can have, for example, course by course in-suite dining from any of our specialty restaurants, which is complimentary for you. So again, another perk of going into a penthouse level. So well worth it. The penthouses are beautiful. Now above that, we do go into our Vista suites and our owner suites. But with Marina and Riviera, we do have a new stateroom grade, which just sits below the Vista and the owner suite at the Oceania suite, as you can see there in front of you. This is a side-on facing suite, and it's beautiful. It's my favorite stateroom grade that we offer. Absolutely at 1,000 square feet. Then, of course, we have the Vistas, which are traditionally always at the front. You can see their Regatta class at 780 square feet, and on the Oceania class, between 1,200 and 1,500 square feet, depending on whichever deck level that you're on. Now, I'm not going to show you the owner's suite today from the Regatta class because it's very much the same as the Vista suite, but it's just 1,000 square feet. So it's a little bit larger, but designed very much the same. And of course, these are situated at the back. But I will show you the owner's suite here on Marina and Riviera, which are the first and original beam-to-beam suites at sea, designed and furnished by Ralph Lauren Home. When I say beam-to-beam suites, they run the full width of the back of the ship, 2,500 square feet in size. They are stunning. They have to be seen to be believed. I wish these pictures did them justice, but they really, really don't. So again, if you want to know more about these, I would encourage you to visit the website or speak to your agent and see if there's anything they'd be able to point you in the right direction so you can see more about these fantastic suites that we offer. So let's get on to the food, which I could potentially talk about for literally hours, but we only have a short amount of time today, so I'm going to keep this as brief as I can. Now, as I said to you, we're sort of seen as the cruise line for foodies with the finest cuisine at sea. All of our restaurants are fully open seating. The specialty restaurants are complimentary for you as well. So let's just take a look at some of these restaurants. Now, all of the restaurants that you see here, these are available fleet-wide. Okay, so top left there, you have the grand dining room on the Regatta class. Then you top right, you have the Waves Bar and Grill, which is the best barbecue at sea, all complimentary. Bottom left, you have the grand dining room on the Marina and on the Riviera, and on the bottom right you have our Terrace Cafe. Now, Terrace Cafe is a buffet style restaurant. It's buffet style, but it's not buffet service. As you can see there, all of the tables are already laid up for you. The cutlery is already set out. The idea being that when you step on board with us and you come for a meal in Terrace Cafe, you head off and head to the counters, tell the restaurateurs what you'd like. They will plate it up for you and hand it to a member of wait staff and take you to your table and sit you down. It's a little thing, but it stops everybody touching everybody else's cutlery, etc. And it's the way that we've always done it. So for us, it's a key thing, and I'm sure it will be moving further forwards as well. Then we have a selection of specialty restaurants. Again, as I've said to you, these specialty restaurants are complimentary. Everyone is guaranteed at least one dining in each of these. Now, fleet-wide, you've got the Toscana, which is our beautiful Italian restaurant. Then you have Polo Grill, which is our fantastic New York steakhouse. On top of that, with Marina and Riviera, you also have Red Ginger, which is our Thai Asian fusion. And then you also have Jacques, which is our beautiful Parisian bistro, an homage to our executive culinary director, Jacques Pepin. Like I said, everyone guaranteed at least one dining in each of these restaurants. But if you go and speak to the maitre d' and he's got space, he will put you back into these restaurants any night of the cruise if you can do. And each time you go back, there will be no cover charge for you. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really great value. Now, we can't be the cruise line for foodies if we're, you've got to talk the talk, you've got to walk the walk. So yes, we also have the largest plant-based menus at sea, over 250 plant-based dishes served over a 2-week period, available for breakfast, for lunch, and for dinner. So obviously everyone's starting to pay more attention to what they're eating, etc. So this is a fantastic addition for us. Really, really amazing. And this is available fleet-wide. So on to the main course. Let's take a look at where we sail to. Now, it's important to say to you today, guys, that I literally don't have time to show you everything, so we're only going to show you a flavor. So firstly, let's have a look at our recently released Tropics and Exotics for 2022 and 2023. This has been a record-breaking release for us and really absolutely amazing. Some of the highlights for this: 127 itineraries featuring 284 overnights, 272 ports, 63 brand new itineraries, 49 extended journeys, and 4 grand voyages with added amenities, including business class flights. Now, again, as I said to you, I can't show you everything. I'm just going to show you a few highlights. If you want to see more of this, please speak to your agent and they'll point you in the direction of our website or send you out a brochure. Firstly, we're going to look at the Pacific Passage, Los Angeles to Tokyo across 25 days on the 25th of September 22. What an unbelievable itinerary this is, which is, for me, absolutely it's a bucket list itinerary, because you're starting in Los Angeles, going through the vast expanse of Alaska, for example, into Kodiak, where you might see brown bears, puffins, red foxes, killer whales, etc., before you're going to cross the Bering Sea and the international date line, before calling into Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky. Now, this is a city surrounded by volcanoes on the Kamchatsky Peninsula, which is accessible only by air or sea. It's an area described by UNESCO as one of the most outstanding volcanic regions of the world. It's Russia's most easterly city as well. Truly a once-in-a-lifetime destination. So again, a beautiful itinerary here before you're finishing off in those wonderful Japanese ports of call. And if you're wanting to extend pre or post, of course, you can do that. Prices here starting at $4,349 per person. And again, don't forget, you get to choose from your own life choice, plus you also get all of those inclusive amenities included as well. Secondly, we're going to have a look here, an interesting itinerary, a winter sun alternative to the Caribbean, leaving on the 27th of November on board Nautica. You've got 10 nights to cruise the stunning easterly Arabian Peninsula with an overnight stay in Abu Dhabi at the start and Dubai at the end. Calling in at Doha, Bahrain, and Muscat in Oman as just some of the highlights on this cruise. It's beautiful and fares again starting from $2,009 per person. One of the most popular itineraries that we have in 2021 has been, we've brought it back for 2022, Bridgetown to Bridgetown, Barbados to Barbados on the 10th and the 20th of December on board the beautiful Sirena across 10 days. This itinerary is stunning. Look at some of those ports of call that you have there. And this also lends itself, with 10 days here, you could also do a pre-cruise stay or a post-cruise stay, perfect for being away over Christmas if you're wanting to. So again, why not extend from 10 days to 2 weeks, or maybe, you know, you might want to stay even longer than that. Again, speak to your agent. I'm sure they will help you out. A stunning, stunning itinerary. Now, Australia has been a massive hit for us from this particular, from this season launch, and our Circle Australia is pretty much already sold out. So I'm going to show you a little one here, which is, again, proved very, very popular. Again, Australia, a lot of people have family over there in that neck of the woods, and they've not been able to see them for a long time. So why not go over and put a cruise onto your stay? That seems to be working, seems to be the message that most people are taking, and it's working very, very well. Again, a beautiful popular itinerary here. 15 days, showing you one of the world's most beautiful countries, New Zealand. You're going to be going to the beautiful Bay of Islands, arguably, again, cruising into one of the most stunning places on earth, the Milford Sound. Also, you're going to be calling into Auckland, Wellington, and Christchurch. plus a stop in Hobart, Tasmania, an unbelievable voyage here. So again, something to have a look at with Fly Cruise fares there starting at 5,399. Now I'm aware that not everybody wants to go so far away, so let's have a look at something closer to home. For 2022, we have ex-Southampton cruises looking here at the 3rd of June, a beautiful itinerary. As you can see here, Le Havre, La Rochelle, Bordeaux. Now, the good thing about this particular one, we have an overnight stay in Bordeaux, and most of the bigger ships will stop at Le Verdon, but because we're so small, we can sail right down the river into the heart of the city, into Bordeaux, and you'll have an overnight stay there. Unbelievable. Also for 2022, we have our inaugural sailing from Edinburgh, the first time we've done an Edinburgh round trip. 12 days going off here to the Norwegian fjords. Again, something we're really passionate about, and we're very, very popular. So I would encourage you, if this is something that tickles your fancy, so to speak to your agent and let's see if we can get you on board. Also, for 2022, if you're looking to sail from the UK, we also have our inaugural sailings from Portsmouth. Firstly, here on the 17th of September, you've got a fantastic sailing here, transiting through the Kiel Canal into the Baltic with an overnight stay in St. Petersburg, coming back through the Kiel Canal as well, over 14 days. Absolutely fantastic itinerary. Again, we've also got another one here, which is Portsmouth to Portsmouth on the 1st of October, again on the beautiful Sirena. Some great ports there: Oslo, Gothenburg, Copenhagen, again, a Kiel Canal transit for you, Amsterdam, Bruges, Portsmouth. Just a beautiful, beautiful itinerary for you there. So something for you to bear in mind if you're looking for something a little bit closer to home. Now, again, as I said to you, this is just a flavor. I wish I could talk to you more about our itineraries and show you a lot more, but we simply just do not have the time. So with that, thank you all. That's going to conclude today's presentation. I hope you've liked what you've seen. And if so, I hope we'll see you on board very, very soon. Thank you, everyone.
Right, hello everyone. I've left my screen on just so I can say hello to all of you before I then turn it off, because I'm going to talk about Seabourn a little bit today. But thank you very much for joining my presentation within this event, and I'm really excited to be able to tell you a little bit more about our wonderful brand. So now that I've said hello, I will turn my video off, but I will introduce myself. So my name is Lucy Harris, and I'm Business Development Manager for Seabourn. I've worked for the brand for just over 5 years, and I have been lucky enough to sail on board a couple of times. So I've just shared a few of my pictures on board here, so you can see that I've managed to do kayaking in the fjords as part of our Amazing Adventures by Seabourn programme, and dining outside on the deck there, which is something that's just absolutely amazing to be able to do on board as well. And of course, a glass of champagne out on my veranda in my suite. So I cannot wait to be back on board very soon. And obviously we had some exciting news recently that we will be sailing again this summer. So I'm going to tell you a little bit more about that later. So firstly, I'm just going to go through the Seabourn all-inclusive difference and tell you a little bit more about why Seabourn is so special. So we're small ship ultra luxury cruising, and it's a private club-like atmosphere on board. We like to think of ourselves as more of an ultra luxury hotel that just happens to be at sea rather than a traditional cruise experience. There's lots of incredible areas on board, and I'm going to show you some more pictures as we go through the presentation. We are all inclusive, so you don't have to worry about tipping, you don't have to worry about paying extra for any drinks. All of the specialty dining is included, and that makes for a really lovely atmosphere on board that you don't have to want or worry about anything. We have all oceanfront spacious guest suites, so all of them have double vanities, separate bathtubs and showers, and they also all have walk-in wardrobes. Most of them do have verandas as well. We visit hidden harbours and tiny islands, as well as lots of marquee ports. And obviously that's a key benefit of being a slightly smaller vessel, is that we're able to get into some of those destinations that the bigger ships are just unable to access. So in places like Monte Carlo, as an example, you actually wake up right next to the yachts rather than having to tender or transfer into the port. We have lots of incredible partnerships on board, and I'll talk to you a little bit about those in a moment. But this here is our current fleet. So at the moment, we have 5 ships within the fleet, the 3 Odyssey class ships, which are just 229 suites, and the Encore and the Ovation joined more recently, and they are 300 suites. What's lovely about all of the ships within our fleet is that they're very consistent, and you can see that they're actually very new as well. So we do have the youngest and most consistent fleet in the ultra luxury cruise industry. But when you go on board one of our ships, the layout will be familiar because it's the same as the rest of the fleet. So you don't need to worry about what ship it is that you're going on and what facilities it has. It's just the destination that you want to go to. We do have an expedition ship joining us at the end of this year. I'm going to tell you a bit more about that a bit later in the presentation, but that's something that we're really excited about. And she will, of course, be our first specifically designed expedition ship, even though we do actually do Antarctica at the moment on the current fleet. So the Odyssey class ships are the Odyssey, the Sojourn and the Quest, and they have 229 oceanfront suites. 90% of those do have verandas on board. And then the 2 slightly newer ships, Encore and the Ovation, have 300 oceanfront, all veranda suite accommodation. They're exactly the same layout as the Odyssey class ships. They just have an extra deck and they're slightly wider in order to accommodate for that extra amount of suites that we have on board. So I'm going to go through the all-inclusive difference with you now, and rather than just reading this all out, I'll go through with them individually for you. So at the moment, we do visit all 7 continents. So we go absolutely everywhere on those 5 ships that we have in the fleet, and that includes visiting Antarctica, which we currently do on the Seabourn Quest. And we will, of course, be doing some more voyages down to Antarctica with the launch of the Seabourn Venture at the end of this year. But we do lots of incredible itineraries in all these different places. And obviously, as we have smaller ships, we're able to visit some very unique places and spend longer in lots of destinations as well. So in places in the Baltic and St. Petersburg, as an example, we actually go right down the Neve River to get to port, and then we spend 2 overnights in port so that you're able to spend a lot longer in Russia and do some of those excursions. And it actually allows you the time to go to Moscow if that's something that you would like to experience as well. We have incredible ships. As I mentioned, we like to think of them as an ultra luxury hotel that happens to be at sea, but they are incredibly designed to have a lot of really open and luxurious guest spaces. So we've worked with Adam Tahani on the design of our latest ships. He's helped design a number of very luxurious hotels, so the One and Only Resorts, Mandarin Orientals, and he's designed a number of the areas on board our ships. And we have lots of beautiful artwork and things on board that really make it that unique, special feel throughout the ship. As you can see here, there's amazing areas in the evening to sit outside, and that's actually somewhere that you can do al fresco dining in the evenings, which is really special. Intimate ships with a private club-like atmosphere. So I mentioned the ships are really, really beautifully designed. There's lots of amazing guest spaces and special areas that you can go and relax, but also some great areas to go and mingle and make friends with other guests that are on board. We offer complimentary premium spirits and fine wines at all times. So they're free pouring at lunch and dinner. You've got a variety of different fine wines, and we tend to match those with the meals that you're having in the restaurant. If you've got a specific requirement or a favourite tipple, then we will, of course, get that for you as well. But we do also stock your in-suite bar with whatever it is that you would prefer. The service on board, I would say, is one of the main things about Seabourn. And when people ask us what makes us so special, I do always tell them it's the service. So everyone on board will know all of the guest names by the end of the first day. We actually recruit from hotel backgrounds rather than from cruise backgrounds. So we have lots of different nationalities that work on board, but they are absolutely amazing. Tipping isn't required or expected. It's all included as part of the fare. I could tell you lots of different stories of things that we've done to go above and beyond on the service, but I do actually have a short video that I'm going to show you, which would just illustrate some of the things that we do on board to go above and beyond.
If you like extraordinary stories, here's one about a birthday in the international date line, which, as you may know, separates one day from the next. What you may not know is that if you're celebrating a birthday on one side of it, and your crew is as thoughtful as ours, you might find yourself celebrating 2 nights in a row, like Mrs. Cortez. Or what about a tale of overcoming the odds starring Mrs. Martin and her wedding ring, which, during an island stop-off, slipped off into the abyss, gone forever. Or so she thought. Then there's the story of the one ingredient that changed the course of the night's dinner, when both chef and his guests discovered a local flavour which sent taste buds tingling, hearts racing, and became the new star of the night's appetizers. A small touch, perhaps, but we believe that when you focus on the small, it turns into something really big.
So they are all actually true stories, but that one about the wedding ring is one of my favourite stories from on board. I just think it's absolutely amazing that we managed to go and find the ring in the ocean for her and present it back at dinner. But they are all absolutely true stories that have come from our guests that have been on board our ships. So all oceanfront suites, as I've mentioned, we've got lots of incredible guest spaces. This is one of the winter garden suites on board, so you can see the bath out on the balcony there. So you've got incredible different dining areas and things on board, and you can actually do in-room dining in your suites, of course, which doesn't just come on a tray. We do set out a white tablecloth on your area so that you can properly enjoy a meal in your suite. We have welcome champagne and complimentary in-suite bar. So before you sail with us, if you just let your travel agent know what your preferred tipple is, then we will make sure that you have got a full bottle of that in your fridge, ready for when you embark on our ship. Your personal suite stewardess will also greet you with a selection of soaps, and you can pick what one it is that you would like to have within your suite on your voyage, whether that be Hermes or L'Occitane, and that's of course in addition to the Molten Brown toiletries that we have on board. So all dining venues on board Seabourn are complimentary. You can dine where, when, and with whoever you would like to. So there isn't any set dining times. We have a partnership with Chef Thomas Keller, who's an incredibly well-known chef over in the US and has a number of restaurants with Michelin stars. If you wanted to eat in one of his restaurants over in the US, you'd be looking at a few months worth of waiting list, and you'd pay a few $100s to eat there as well. But he helps design all of the menus throughout the different restaurants on our ship. We do have an exclusive restaurant with him called The Grill by Thomas Keller, and it's an American-style chop house restaurant, so incredible steaks. We make Caesar salads at the table for starter, lots of incredible desserts and things as well. That is the only restaurant on board that does require a reservation, but we do have the opportunity for everyone to dine there at least once, and it is, of course, complimentary still. So if you have a specific night in mind that you would like to dine there, then I recommend trying to book that before you embark on board. But if you can't get a reservation before you sail with us, then you will be able to eat there, and you can just make the reservation when you're already on board your Seabourn ship. You've of course got the main restaurant, which has lots of incredible food. The Colonnade, which is a more casual dining venue at breakfast and lunch, but in the evenings we do lots of different themed events. And then the patio in the daytime is a more casual dining venue, so places where you can get chips and salads and things for a lighter lunch. But in the evening, it transforms into earth and ocean at the patio. This was one of my favourite dining experiences when we were on board, just because it felt so different and amazing to be able to eat outside al fresco under the stars with a blanket and things around you when it got a little bit cooler in the evening. So it's a really different experience. The menu changes every night depending on where it is that you're sailing. So we use lots of different regional foods when we are on board in all of our restaurants, but in this restaurant particularly. It is complimentary. It's just a really different experience and it's quite new. So I highly recommend trying this when you sail with us. We also have artisanal gelato on board. This can be a bit dangerous because we feature lots of different recipes and ideas every single day. And of course you want to try all of them. But again, we use different ingredients and select ports which are relevant to where it is that you're sailing. So when you're in Amalfi, as an example, you'll probably have a lemon flavored gelato, but they are amazing. So you have to try as many as possible. We have a partnership with Dr. Andrew Ball for our spa and wellness program, and that enables us to offer lots of yoga, Pilates classes, meditation, well-being seminars, etc. And that is an amazing area of our spa on board. So you've of course got some amazing treatment rooms, and we do have a thermal area as well if you would like to use that. We offer Seabourn conversations on board. So rather than doing lectures, we call them conversations because we've got these experts that are on board that are then available throughout your voyage for you to interact with and have conversations with. And we have lots of different destination experts, etc. If you're particularly interested in the Ventures program, as an example, and you've done lots of kayaking and things, then not only will there be seminars and conversations that you can go to, but you might end up having a drink with them in the bar or eating with them in the dining room in the evenings as well, which is why we call it a conversation rather than a seminar or a lecture program. This is an image of our Grand Salon area on board, which is of course where we do all of our incredible shows. The main one that people always rave about is we have this incredible experience, which is in collaboration with Sir Tim Rice, who does sail on board Seabourn. But he actually appears as a hologram on the stage and talks about his career and all the amazing people that he's worked with. And then the Seabourn singers and dancers then perform songs from his various musicals and works. So Evita, Aladdin, Joseph, The Lion King, but it is absolutely amazing. So I highly recommend seeing that when you're on board. But all of the shows on board are incredible. Obviously, it being a smaller area, you haven't got a huge cast, but the cast that we have on board are so passionate and amazing. And they, again, like the Conversations program, they will interact with you throughout your voyage. So it isn't just that they appear and then go behind the scenes and you don't see them again. They will be at the exit of the Grand Salon to say thank you for attending their shows, etc., and then on the ship throughout the voyage. We had a partnership with UNESCO, which is something that we're really proud of, and we are the official cruise line partner for UNESCO, which means that we're able to take you further into those incredible UNESCO World Heritage sites. We are also committed to environmental stewardship and sustainability. It's obviously that's something that's very important to us. And we made lots of changes on board, and there's obviously lots of bigger things coming as well. But as an example, we don't have water bottles that you throw away. We provide all of you with reusable water bottles that you can then reuse throughout your voyage with us, and then later on as well. So some of the incredible partnerships that we have on board, I've mentioned quite a few of these already, but a couple that haven't come up just yet are of course Molton Brown, which is something that we're really proud of in the UK. And we are the only brand that Molton Brown co-brands with. So we have our own exclusive scent, which is only available on Seabourn. It's available in the shops for about a month every year, but it does sell out straight away. And last year I tried to get some and I left it obviously a day too late because I couldn't get hold of it, but it is a lovely scent and something unique to Seabourn. We also have a partnership with Helly Hansen. They're our apparel partner for our expedition program. So they will help provide all of the coats and kit that we need to take you on those amazing excursions. So in terms of where we go absolutely everywhere. We have just launched our Exotics 22-23 program, including sailings in the Caribbean from Barbados, which we are including your air on. So they're selling really well already. We've also launched Australia and New Zealand, Asia with some new Japan itineraries for 2023, as well as South America and Panama Canal. And we launched our Europe and Summer 2022 program in February. So there's lots of different voyages on sale for you to look at the moment. But we have just announced that we will be getting back to service this summer in July in Greece. So we're really excited. They went on sale really recently, so they've gone on sale in April. New sailings that will start on the 3rd of July, and there'll be 7-night sailings that depart out of Athens. So there's 2 different itineraries which you can then back to back to make a longer itinerary if you wish. So that's on board the Seabourn Ovation, which is one of the newer ships within the fleet. So they go to the Greek islands and also into Cyprus. So this particular itinerary goes into Limassol. The other itinerary goes into Paphos, but the itineraries look absolutely amazing, and Eastern Mediterranean and the Greek islands are always really popular for us. So we're expecting very high demand, but they will include business class air as per the rest of our Europe program, and they're going from July through to October. This here's one of the 14-night itineraries if you fancy doing something a little bit longer. They're going to lots of amazing different places, as I mentioned. So Santorini, Mykonos, Rhodes, both the itineraries actually go into Rhodes. There's quite a lot to see there, going into Crete as well. So all of them will feature our Marina Day excursion as well. So in 2 of the different, at least on both of the itineraries, there will be the opportunity to do our Marina Day, where we actually take lots of banana boats and kayaks and things off the back of the ship, and then you can basically just have a play around in the ocean, which is absolutely amazing. So really special itineraries for this summer, which we're really excited that we're going to have again. So I wanted to quickly talk about the expedition ship that's joining at the end of the year. So she's due to join us in December 2021, and this is an image of the Seabourn Venture here. So she'll be slightly smaller than the rest of our fleet, but she is a purpose-built expedition ship, so has a PC6 ice-strengthened hull, so she's able to get into those areas and further into the areas that we're already visiting. We're going to have a world-class 26-person expedition team on board, and they will host an open bridge policy, as well as doing lots of other amazing immersive experiences. We're going to have 2 custom-built 6-guest submarines on board, which allow you to go under the water and see all of the amazing nature and scenery down there. They do, of course, have a champagne cooler in them as well. 24 Zodiacs. We're offering scuba diving and snorkeling, and also optional kayaking excursions as well. So you're going to have the same amazing service, the same amazing food on board as you have on board the rest of the Seabourn fleet, but it will be an expedition experience. So 132 all veranda, all oceanfront suites on board. So I just wanted to show you a few images of the various different areas. So this is the expedition lounge. As you can see, it's quite reminiscent of a ski lodge, but it looks very warm and cozy, a great place to go and relax and have a chat after a busy day out in the Arctic regions, or in the Amazon, if that's where you are as well. And this here is a discovery center. So this is what we have in place of a grand salon. So the entertainment is all of the incredible things that you're seeing. We can see all of the guests on board in this area. And we'll be able to use drone footage, which we'll be taking throughout the day, of all of the amazing things that you're seeing. And then the expedition team will do a debrief on what it is that you've done that day and what you'll be doing the next day. So just to give you an update on what offers are available for you at the moment. So at the moment, we have our 10% early bonus savings available. So if you buy now and pay in full by the end of May, then you will save up to 10% on select voyages. And we also now have our Stay Connected promotion. So we have complimentary internet packages of up to 90 minutes, or if you book one of our penthouse or premium suites, then you will receive an unlimited internet package. That is everything. And thank you so much again for listening to my presentation. And I hope it inspired you to have a look at Seabourn if you haven't been with us before, or to get back on board if you have sailed with us previously. Thanks very much.
Hello, my name is Katie and I'm one of the sales team at Tradewind Voyages. Thank you for joining me and I really hope you are enjoying your event. I'd just like to go through a presentation to tell you a little bit more about Tradewind Voyages, who we are, our beautiful ship Golden Horizon and our fantastic itineraries. So I'm going to start off by sharing a video with you. And there she is, Golden Horizon, on her sea trials last year. So we here at Tradewind Voyages want to take you on the ocean's journey. We want you to see the world and experience the sea in a different way with us. All we ask is for a sense of adventure, a passion for the sea, and we will take you on a maritime experience you will never forget. Just a little bit of information about Golden Horizon, our beautiful ship. Now, she is the world's largest sailing ship, and she is a square rigger ship. So for those of you who are into your sailing, you will know that a square rigged sailing ship is one of the best ways to sail. When the wind kind of gets underneath the sails, she really lifts up out of the water and it feels like you're gliding across the ocean. She's a near replica of the 1913 built ocean vessel called the France II. Now, France II was a famous tea clipper ship, and we wanted to retain the charm, adventure and romance of such a historic ship, but also give her that modern and luxurious twist as well. She has 140 cabins on board, and all 140 cabins benefit from either a balcony or from a porthole. She holds a maximum of 272 guests, with a crew of 159. So we're really able to offer you the highest level of service on board. She's 162 metres in length and her draft is 6.4 metres, which means that she's able to get into some really small bays and beaches as well. So our philosophy here at Tradewind Voyages is that we believe oceans voyages should be powered by nature. So it's a simple but unique philosophy where we will use the winds and the currents to follow the sun around the globe. It will take us to magical beaches and iconic destinations. The way that we will do this is with our planning of our itineraries. So our maritime team, they take out all of the charts, so your wind charts, your current charts, and they will plan the best route for us to be able to utilise the sails on board Golden Horizon. And that's why we will intend to sail without using our engines for around about 70% of each season, making for a true sailing experience. And that's where we're different. We will recognise that we are a sailing ship first and foremost. And with that, we want you to get involved with the sailing of the ship. So we have steering wheels on the top of the deck, which are functional. So where it's safe to do so, and of course with the guidance of one of our officers, we will let you steer the ship. So what a fantastic bragging right to say that you have steered the world's largest sailing ship. We also want you to get involved in other aspects of the sailing of the ship as well. Or if you're like me, you can sit down with a gin and tonic and take it easy. We also have ice classification, which means that we can sail where other ships can't. So on to those voyages that I have touched upon. So with our voyages, we split them up into different collections. So our first collection is our UK collection, which will start off from the UK in July this year. So we'll be taking you on a circumnavigation of the UK with 5 different voyages, which range from 4 to 9 nights, calling in at iconic destinations such as Leith, Edinburgh, Newcastle, Orkney Islands, Ilfracombe, the Isles of Scilly and the Isle of Man. So our first voyage will depart from Harwich and take you up the east coast of the UK before we then get to Leith. Our second voyage will head around the top of Scotland, so from Scotland east to west. Then we'll be having a beautiful itinerary which takes in some Scottish islands. We'll then be heading to the maritime cities of the west, so such as Belfast and Liverpool is a turnaround port. And then heading back down the southwest peninsula before we then get back round to Harwich. We then have our English South Coast and Islands voyage, which departs from Harwich in August and takes you to the famous Cowes Week Sailing Regatta, where we will have the prime spot in the marina to watch the fireworks. We'll also be calling in at some iconic maritime ports, such as Falmouth and Dartmouth. So this really is one for the sailors. We will then be taking Golden Horizon on our first overseas voyage over to Norway and the beautiful fjords. This 7-night voyage calls in at Stavanger and Rosendal and Odda. It's a fantastic way to see the true natural beauty of the fjords. You can just imagine yourself underneath the sails with a cocktail or a mocktail in hand as you watch the stunning scenery go by. We will then be heading over to Denmark and visiting some fantastic Danish cities, including the quaint Skagen and also Copenhagen. And that's also another 7-night voyage from Harwich. Our most popular voyages within the UK collection is actually our Scotland east to west. So this departs on the 6th of July 2021 and is a 9-night voyage departing from Leith. We'll then be calling in at Aberdeen, Invergordon, Scapa Flow in the Orkney Islands, Ullapool, Portree on the Isle of Skye, Tobermory on the Isle of Mull, Fort William, Port Ellen on the Isle of Islay, before we then get to Greenock for her turnaround. Prices for this voyage start at £1,749 per person. Now our voyage fare includes full board accommodation, your soft drinks throughout the voyage, selected wine and beer throughout dinner times in the main dining area. Gratuities, service charges, port fees and taxes are all included. The use of the gym and the marina and also the spa are included, as well as Wi-Fi access throughout the voyage. Now some cabin grades such as the suites and balconies include further items as well. Our second most popular voyage is the West Coast Gems of Scotland. Now this is on the 15th of July 21 and is 6 nights. Now this is a round trip voyage from Greenock calling in at some beautiful islands around Scotland. So Tobermory on the Isle of Mull, Stornoway on the Isle of Lewis, Ullapool, Portree on the Isle of Skye, and Port Ellen on the Isle of Islay, and then before we then get back to Greenock. Now, prices for the 6-night voyage starts at $1,599 per person, and that's based on a double outside cabin. And if you wanted to, we have a fantastic opportunity to stay on board for both voyages. So you can stay on board for the Scotland East to West and the West Coast Gems. If you were to do so, you would get a 5% back-to-back discount on both voyages. So it really is a fantastic opportunity to view the majority of Scotland and really get into depth with the beauty of it. So from the UK, we will then be heading through the Mediterranean, and we move on to our Mediterranean collection. So we'll take Golden Horizon from Harwich through the Med on 3 different voyages. We will leave from Harwich over to Lisbon, calling in at some fantastic ports in France, Spain and Portugal. We will then head from Lisbon over to Palma via Cadiz, which is a beautiful Spanish port, the iconic Tangier in Morocco, before we then head over to the Spanish islands of Menorca and Majorca. We will then take Golden Horizon from Palma over to Split, visiting Italian islands such as Sardinia and Sicily, as well as Sorrento, before we then get over to Dubrovnik and then to Split. Then from Split, we'll be heading on our Owners Collection voyages. So these 3 voyages have been designed by our owners in Croatia, and they've helped us choose the best islands to go to in the Adriatic. So we have one voyage that departs and returns to Split, calling in at some amazing islands such as Hvar, Korčula and the beautiful Kotor in Montenegro, which is known as the fjords of the Mediterranean. And when you sail through, you can really see why. Our next voyage will take you from Split to Venice, again calling in at beautiful Croatian islands with an overnight in Zadar, before we then get to Venice for our turnaround. So you have the fantastic opportunity to have an overnight stay in Venice after the voyage. And then our 3rd voyage will take you from Venice to Split, again calling in at some beautiful Croatian islands. From our Owners Collection, we will then be heading down through the Greek islands from Split, before we then get to Alexandria in Egypt, and then we'll be sailing through the Suez Canal. So it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, especially on the world's largest sailing ship. We will then, after the Suez Canal, call in at Safaga, and we'll have an overnight in Safaga, so a perfect opportunity to visit the Valley of the Kings. And then we will then call in at Sharm el-Sheikh. From Sharm el-Sheikh, we will then be taking the ship over to Dubai for our Dubai collection. And we're really excited that these voyages will be all-inclusive. We have a 7- and a 5-night option, returning and departing from Dubai, calling in at Abu Dhabi, Muscat, Sir Banias Island. So it's a fantastic opportunity to explore the Persian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. From Dubai, we will be taking Golden Horizon from Dubai to Singapore. And this is a fantastic opportunity to see the ship doing what she does best, and sailing. We then have 2 voyages sailing around the beautiful Indonesian islands, calling at islands such as Lombok and the famous Komodo Island to visit those Komodo dragons. Before Golden Horizon will then get into Australian waters. When she's in Australian waters, we will be heading on a circumnavigation of Australia. Now this will be made up of 5 voyages, and we'll be sailing from Cairns on the 22nd of December for Christmas 2021. On Christmas Day, we'll be sailing around the Whitsunday Islands, which is a fantastic way to spend Christmas, a little bit hotter than last year. You can just imagine yourself snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of the Whitsunday Islands. New Year's Eve will be spent off the Gold Coast to take in a fantastic firework display. The ship will then head from Sydney south to do a circumnavigation of Tasmania, calling in at iconic cities along the east and south coast of Australia, before then calling in at Adelaide. From Adelaide, she will be heading across the Great Australian Bight, before she calls in at Perth. And then from Perth, she'll be heading north and calling in at some beautiful northwest ports, before heading to the Indonesian islands and back up to Bali, ready for her to embark on an Indian Ocean voyage. So from Bali, we have another fantastic sailing opportunity across the Indian Ocean, starting at Bali and calling in at Christmas Island and Rodriguez before we get into Mauritius. From Mauritius, we'll be heading up the north coast of Madagascar, and this is one for animal lovers, before we then get into Dar es Salaam in Tanzania. So this is the perfect opportunity to have a pre-beach stop and a post-safari stay. For you, if you wanted to do it the other way round, we will be sailing from Golden Horizon from Dar es Salaam over to the Seychelles, where we will have a 6-night voyage island hopping around the Seychelles, where we'll be calling in a different Seychelles island each day. From Victoria in the Seychelles, we will take Golden Horizon to Colombo via the Maldives, again calling in at different Maldivian islands before heading over to Kuala Lumpur. And that will take us to the end of April 2022. We will be releasing our new voyages for 2022-23 very shortly, so please keep your eyes peeled for these very, very exciting voyages. So what will life be like on board Golden Horizon? So with the dining, we feel like a grand ship deserves a grand dining experience. So on board, we'll offer something for all tastes and preferences. So including all of your healthy eating alongside your classic dishes that you would expect on a cruise. And here at Tradewind Voyages, we really believe that eat well to be well. And we want to reflect that in all of our menus and dishes that we serve. We will always be using local fresh produce, and we will be creating menus which are relevant to the region that you're sailing into to really immerse yourself in the culture of the area. On Golden Horizon, there are lots of places for you to relax on board. You can unwind in the spa or read in the library, which overlooks the wake of the ship and is probably one of my favourite areas on the ship. We also have a gym for those of you who are wanting to work off some of those calories from all of the meals that you'll be eating. And throughout your voyage, we will have an enrichment programme on board too. So we will have resident speakers, which are experts in the area that you're sailing around, to really offer you advice and to hold lectures around the areas. We will then have guest speakers on board as well to really enhance your experience on board. We have a spa, which, as I mentioned, is all included in your fare. And you can unwind in our sauna, hammam, snow room and jacuzzi. Our spa will also be offering a range of treatments, including massages, facials, body scrubs, for those of you who really want to take some more time out to relax during your busy schedule of exploring the areas. Socialising on board, we have 2 outside bars, both offering stunning views. You can just imagine yourself underneath the sails with a cocktail or a mocktail in hand as you're sailing away from some of the beautiful ports we're visiting. We also have a premium drinks bar called Borealis, which will be stocked with some of the world's finest gins and whiskey. On board, we will have a resident pianist and musical duo, which will offer and play a range of music throughout your voyage. And as we travel the world, we will be getting on local shows and dancers and singers to really immerse you in the local culture of the area that we're sailing to. Golden Horizon is equipped with a marina at the back of the ship, which I'm really excited about. So this marina we will drop when we're in port and where it's safe to do so. And you're able to enjoy the free of charge water sports equipment, which is included. This will include things such as kayaks, windsurfing equipment, stand-up paddle boards, snorkel gear and a floating island. And of course, you can just swim from the marina as well. We also have a dive master on board who will be able to take you out onto diving excursions. Out of the 3 pools that Golden Horizon has on board, we have 1 diving pool, which is 3 meters deep. So you're able to practice your diving before heading out onto your diving excursions with our dive master. Now, diving is at an additional cost to the fare. Our cabins on board, which is another place you'll be spending lots of time. So we wanted to keep the traditional features and furnishings and really pay tribute to the nautical heritage of a tall ship, but to give you that contemporary luxury twist. So all 140 cabins enjoy an ocean view, whilst our deluxe cabins and our suites benefit from private balconies. We have 4 owner suites on board, 32 deluxe balcony staterooms, and 104 outside cabins. Of those 104 outside cabins, 6 are suitable for solo travellers as well. So here at Trader and Voyages, we are powered by the winds of change, and our philosophy is built on using the winds and currents to follow the sun, offering you a sustainable way to see the world. We have really small guest numbers and an expansive upper decks, and we want to offer you space to relax and really to feel the momentum of a sailing ship. We also have a full COVID-19 protection policy, whereby if you are unable to join the ship due to being locked down due to COVID, we will offer a full refund on your voyage, or you can transfer to a different Tradewind Voyages voyage. We also have full financial protection, whereby that your money is kept secure in our trust fund. Now, thank you ever so much for joining me today. Please follow all of our social media accounts for regular updates. And thank you again for your time.
Hi, everyone. Well, we've come to the end of our second virtual cruise event. Who would have thought in November, when we held our first ever virtual cruise show, we would be holding another one just a few months later? Certainly not me, that's for sure. I'm sure I speak on behalf of many of you watching today that after being reminded about everything cruising has to offer, we all just can't wait to get on board and enjoy those cruise holidays again. Cruising has played such an important part of my family life for the last number of years. I have 3 children and my children love to cruise, and we're all very excited about getting back on board as a family again very soon. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you all for tuning in today. As things begin to reopen and lockdown is easing, we appreciate you taking the time to join us virtually. I'd like to thank our wonderful cruise partners, who I hope today have inspired you for your next dream cruise holiday. We very much hope that as restrictions continue to ease, that we may begin to plan some small events in store again in the not too distant future. I personally can't wait to welcome you all back in store and see you all face to face. In the meantime, you can visit your local Barrhead travel branch to chat more about cruising, and our teams would be delighted to assist you with any questions that you may have. Some of our stores are opened already, and some of our stores will begin to reopen their doors from Monday. Just a reminder, we do have some limited time exclusive offers available as a thank you for joining today. These include anything from free drinks, free Wi-Fi, free tips, onboard spending money, free upgrades. The list is endless, and there is definitely something there to suit everyone. Once again, thank you for taking the time out today to join us. I hope you enjoyed it. I can't wait to see you all again very soon, hopefully. I hope you'll have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, enjoy the sunshine. I know it's certainly putting me in the holiday mood, this lovely weather that we're having, so do enjoy. And I do hope to see you all, as I say, very soon. Thank you.